And we're back. Part 2 of the 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, here we go.
I thought he might not. I thought he might be done, but we made it. We're back for part 2.
Where am I? Oh, I'm there now. Okay.
Oh, we can move you. There you go.
No. Where am I? It's so late here. Where am I gone? Okay, no.
You're in your proper spot.
Yes, now it's good. Now I can see me right there. No, it's totally
for everyone just tuning into part 2, we are supporting Creations for Charity. In the description of the video, there is a Tiltify link where you can donate to support Creations for Charity, and every $5 you donate wins you a chance to win the incredible Lego Star Wars UCS Razor Crest set. While I put this link to donate in the description, Adam, you've built that set. What can you tell the folks at home about it?
It's big. It's got a lot of pieces. It's gray. It's Star Wars. It's The Mandalorian. What more could you want? It's honestly, I will say, and this is turning off the hype, it is honestly my favorite Lego Star Wars set in years. It is really fantastic. It is definitely, and if it's only $5, you could win and just put $5 and it's for the kids. Of course you're going to do this. So go ahead. Donate.
That's right. We're just past 4,000 right now, so we're continuing to try to raise as much as we can. If we hit 5,000, I'm going to pull out another hot sauce and start consuming more hot sauce.
And please follow the link, which is you find it in the description on the video and in the comments. It would be great if you use the link and give some money for the kids out there instead of using the super chat, because then you also give some money to Google, and they have a lot of money already. So please use the link. And by the way, Jake, now I can see you. What happened?
Oh, could no one see me the entire time?
It was just super cutting out. It was really cutting out.
Yeah, and now it's perfect. Is everybody wait, Jake, is everybody so good looking in London?
Yes. All the Lego fans in London.
I just tried to get back.
You do know how to make one blush.
Anyway, yeah, it's so good to see you. So we are here. Only 16 hours more to go, which is perfect for me because it's only
we just got a $20 Rockland just gave $20 to Tiltify, so click that link either in the description or in the chat there. I also just got pizza delivered from my family, so shouts out to my fantastic family for always looking out for me during the stream, because I was getting pretty hungry here 8 hours in. So look at this beautiful looking pepperoni pizza.
Good choice with Papa John's. Good choice with Papa John's. That's the best choice.
Yes.
So then it's
one
more time to some crazy question round here, which I will moderate, Joshua.
Wait, real quick. We got. Okay. Did you just say you're more of a Pizza Hut guy?
I said I'm a Pizza Hut man. That's right.
But
I don't know what it's like.
Full disclosure,
Pizza Hut's not greasy.
Generally more of a Pizza Hut person myself as well, but I think my family prefers Papa John's, so they were ordering, and I mean, I'll kind of have anything, but I actually lean towards Pizza Hut myself as well. So
I had Pizza Hut twice this year. Once at the toll gate with John and Joshua Hanlon, where every stop looks the same, and you don't know where you are.
It doesn't matter. Plaza, on the toll road. However, you go through Ohio and Pennsylvania, they all look exactly the same.
Where am I? It doesn't matter. It looks all the same. And by the way, I'm not blaming your country. And second time, I had Pizza Hut in Alcudia, Mallorca, this year.
Sorry, how have you gotten through to the end of November by only having pizza twice in an entire year? How is that possible?
I'm having Pizza Hut if there's nothing else around.
No,
there's really nothing else. You know what I mean?
Oh, Pizza Hut. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant pizza in general.
No, pizza in general. Pizza, come on. I'm living in Europe. We have all pizza here every day.
That's what I thought. I was like, what's happened here?
I'm sorry, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is fine, but I really have to say there's so many nice brands out there and stuff. So if there are only few options, I would go with Pizza Hut instead of Burger King or something. But when you have this nice little pizzeria like in Manhattan somewhere, and you see the Google ratings. Oh, it's 5 stars and it's expensive, but it's lovely. And you sit there, nice music. This is a pizza place. You know what I mean?
Here's the next sauce I'm gonna put on the pizza. This is Blazing Outlaw Chipotle cayenne pepper. It's got a fiery pepper on the front. It reminds me a lot of the Lego Western theme, which is the greatest Lego theme of all time. So shouts out.
You should wear a cowboy hat when we get to that portion. Blazing Outlaw.
A cowboy hat? No, a sombrero.
I'm gonna put this on the pizza right now to give it a try and inspire more
he
hot
needs a
sauce.
feathered headdress from the Teotihuacan, Azteca, or Mayan, or maybe even Umesh or Uxmal. He needs to go OG. Oh boy.
Andres, I have to ask,
Okay,
did
so
you get to try Deep Dish when you were in Chicago for Brick
Yes.
World?
Yes.
What would you
Good.
think about that? Like, where did you get it? Tell me about your experience with Deep Dish.
Okay. So for me, in general, there are different types of pizza. There's
Oh boy.
There are indeed different
I
types of pizza.
was-
I'm really
I
glad.
was-
Hear where this
no,
is
no.
going.
I was about to say.
He can paint in broad brushstrokes, but with pizza, he needs to get
I
nuanced.
was about to say that you will get the
God.
worst pizza in France. But then I thought, if I say this, it's like, oh, he's blaming France. You know what I mean?
That's another
So-
one off the list.
I say now it's 7.
and I wouldn't do it. So, because the best pizza you can really eat in Italy, they know how to do it. You can go in a little town out of nowhere, and there's only one restaurant, and it doesn't matter. It's the best pizza. It's so. Beside that, okay, in Germany we have like, I would say, okay pizza places. So and the different, like in France, it is like how to describe? It's an okay pizza as well, but it's different. So it is like very thin, and a good pizza is really, really thin in general. So in Europe, you would say like Italian pizza is really thin and big and it's just right. So then I've been to Chicago first time. And we have like bigger like pizza in Germany as well, or France, but anywhere, but it's different. So, and the Chicago one, the first moment you think, okay, what is going on here? Because it's really thick. It's like this. It's really like, and I would say it is important that you say it's a deep dish pizza because it's not a pizza. I think this is so, and for what it is really interesting. And you cannot eat the whole thing. I think I had like 2.
Sorry, I heard some sacrilegious statements coming out of Andreas' mouth there, so I apologize for what you've heard, and we won't allow it again. We'll just move on from that.
It's not a traditional pizza, Joshua. It is a pizza pie. It's a pie.
Is it
I think
like
it's
I've only
100%
ever
a pizza.
seen?
It's a thicker deep dish pizza. That's what it is.
It's a pizza pie. It's just different and superior. But let him continue with this thin crust madness.
No, so again, it's totally different. It's good. It's fine. But for me, it's not the typical pizza. You know what I mean? Like we had like, how you call it, Josh? Like 2 slices of pizza.
Yeah,
And
that's a slice.
I was good. So it was interesting. It was a good meal, but if you had like a real pizza in Italy, this is like the thing I would go for.
I can understand how going to Italy and eating pizza might affect how you enjoy other pizzas around the world. I can see that point of view. Yes,
I have done both as well, and Chicago deep dish pizza is still incredible. I mean, thin crust is very good too. There obviously are very different experiences, but Chicago deep dish is something that everyone should experience in their lives.
Well, let's say this. Joshua and I are from the Midwest. Joshua and I are from the Midwest of America, and deep dish pizza will always be, to us, because we're from the United States Midwest, superior to the European thin crust pizza. Although, if you were raised in Europe, then you will have your own favorite. But Midwest style.
Exactly.
I grew up in Wisconsin, the cheese capital of the United States, and therefore etc., etc., etc.
Moto, do you own a cheese head, like a foam cheese head? You can't if you're from Wisconsin.
I will neither confirm nor deny that I have a cheese head.
He owns
because I grew
several.
up in Wisconsin.
He's got them up on a wall somewhere, hung out really neatly.
If I own a cheese head, I do not own more than a single cheese head for representation.
I see.
For my
This is a
upbringing.
requirement for living in Wisconsin. I've heard, if you're living in Wisconsin, you have to have a cheese head.
You have to love the Packers. You have to love beer. You have to have a cheese head. I've heard everything because I've lived there. But I wish to settle that. Yes, you can infer and deduct as you will. Joshua,
How much do they need to donate so we can see the cheese head? How much for the
Ooh.
cheese head?
It's rocket time.
Infinite.
No more poverty.
I will not show. I will not show the cheese head. That is. And here's the reason. So Jake, you deserve a reason. My wife grew up in Georgia. She went to school in Michigan with myself. But because she grew up in Delaware and went to school in Georgia, and we moved to Kansas, for her sake, I had to honor the cheese
Oh, good lord.
by never wearing it again, but displaying it proudly. So it has been retired.
I'm now
And
picturing
it's-
it in like a glass cabinet with like
Yep.
a single like bulb light over it.
It
and a
may
little
or
plaque
may not
that says-
exist. It may or may not exist, but it will never see the light of day because of a promise to my wife. And by the way, I promised I would stop cutting my hair to my wife when I was like 22. You can understand the depth of a promise to my wife. So
that's a hardcore
unfortunately, no.
promise there, then.
No amount of money will bring the cheesehead back from the where it is. I'll leave it
I
nebulous.
tried internet. I tried.
However,
Thank you.
if you,
But
if you-
what is this? What is this that we have?
okay, so this is Rocket. This is a creation that I made. So this was a build that I made in 2019. The idea was to build the best thing I could possibly build within a 24-hour period. And we talked about this. So it comes in a complete custom crafted, I assure you it's better quality than this. Yeah, exactly. But it has a foam insert in a box. I will ship it to you the original box. And if you believe that this is something you want in your collection, I will not build this again. This is a one-time thing for 2019. It's a unique piece of Moto craft work and a mock. And I believe the deal was that we will look for the highest donation in the next 15 minutes when Joshua says go. And the highest donation will win this mock. I will pack it back in the original foam padding. I will ship it to you. If it gets broken up and if you can't figure it out, you will message me along with your address. But afterwards, if it's broken up and you can't figure it out on how to reassemble it, it's quite tricky. I will take your instant message. I will set up a live stream and we will privately video call and I will walk you through how to put this back together from A to B. And until it's completely built and you're satisfied, I'll give you full support.
Yes, I love it. Are we setting a minimum donation, Moto, or is it just the
So-
highest?
Yeah, put me on the big screen again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, so here's the deal. It's 6:21. Let's say that this kicks off at 6:30 and goes till 7:45 or 7 o'clock even, your determination. But Joshua and the panel have to look at this and determine the minimum bid to win this Moto mock. You must meet the minimum bid in order to win and have this shipped to you. And by the way, this is international. If you are currently dialing in from the Anarch station, if you are on McMurdo and watching this live stream, I will find a way to get this to you. I will tape this to a orca and have it swum to you personally. Either way, I will find a National Geographic explorer to find a way to get this to you no matter where in the world you are. No, seriously, postal office only, your geographic region. But take a close look at this. This has all the Moto features of clever, nice part usage. It has the greebling on the back with a rocket thruster. It has perfect rocket symmetry. God dang. Symmetry using the Apollo black stripe system for height. It's double stage. It's mini staged. It is sci-fi. It is one of a kind. I will never rebuild this. There are no instructions. You will not get instructions with this mock, but I will help you reassemble it. It's got a great alien pod up there. It's got the base basketball net. How could you not like that?
Love that.
And this mock could be yours as soon as the panel sets the minimum bid in 7 minutes. And then you will have 15 or 30 minutes, depending on Joshua's determination, to bid on this piece of art and own it in your collection. Mic drop.
Beautiful, beautiful. So
There
I
we
think we'll
go.
set it for half an hour. So we'll go like
Half
Eastern
an hour.
time.
You got it.
Start at 8:30, go to 9. So start in 5 minutes here.
Okay.
I think my opinion is that I think that's worth at least $500 to me. One of a kind creation.
Easily.
Moto sending it out.
No,
So I
wait,
think
500?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
100%.
easy.
Yeah, for charity, 100%, $500.
Oh.
So I
I'd
think
be
in the next
I'd
half
be
an hour,
worried if it doesn't hit like 1,000 minimum.
in the next half an hour, we're looking for
I
a
think-
$500 donation. The first person to donate, I think 500. I don't know, Andreas or Adam. What do you guys think here?
I mean, I second that opinion. I feel like Moto has some additional thoughts about this number, though. How do you feel about that number, Moto?
I think 500 is freaking me out because that is more than I've ever spent on like anything. But
It's
This is a
guaranteed.
one-of-a-kind
This is
creation.
it's
So
from
just
you.
to-
It's from a Lego Master. We have guys.
Just to-
This is,
yeah, exactly.
okay, well, okay, you're true. Yeah. So if you believe in someone who was on Lego Masters North American Season 2,
Yes.
but only made it a third of the way through the season, but still is a great Lego artist.
amazing,
think-
Lego artist.
I think we can get in the next half an hour. We're looking for a $500 donation. You will also get a heavy
Okay.
metal ukulele cover from Andreas.
No,
for
no,
that
no.
donation.
Yeah.
In
Okay,
addition to
okay,
Moto.
okay. You guys throw out $500. Let me find a way to set this down without breaking it.
And we'll bring
500
Brian back in here as well. But I think 500 is a good
Okay.
amount. And international,
Yeah, no, no.
we'll ship
So
it
just
full service.
to make
So-
it clear here, because it's all for the kids out there, we're collecting money, and I think for such a great build, we are talking about $500, which is absolutely fine. So
Okay, for
Perfect.
500, you're going to get more. There's no way I'm going to let that go without doing more. So for $500, you let me know how many people in your family want a signed convention card from me.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, so you can only get these. These are the newest cards. They're only about. I've only given these away at Brickfest Live Denver. I will autograph them and put your name on them. If you let me know your family's names, that could be extended family as well for Christmas gifts. So let's say up to 20 cards. Up to 20 cards I will autograph for your family members. You can give them away. I will also give you a number of holographic Moto stickers. And then I will also give you a personalized.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. I will give you a personalized handwritten
Door number two,
message. What was that?
Door number 2. Can I get what's
Door number 2.
There is no door number 2. There's only Zool.
So
This
remember,
keeps
this is
getting better. It keeps getting better.
on the next. This is over the next half an hour. We're setting 500 as the minimum. If people donate higher and want to win, that it's the highest. We're setting 500 as the minimum because I think that's 100% what Moto's creation is worth. Think of the children. You donate 100% of proceeds go to Creations for Charity.
Okay.
Andreas
Okay,
is
yeah.
showing off the incredible
Josh,
craftsmanship.
that sounds neat, but you're going to say someone donates $500 and someone else donates $501. The person donating $500 gets nothing?
They get the satisfaction of knowing that they donated to Creations for Charity.
Okay. Here we go.
Sounds like a scam.
Anybody,
Sounds like an
Charity
amazing
is not a
charity
scam.
auction.
guys, quiet. Shh.
Whoa.
Okay, Joshua, anybody who donates 500 or over, if you can capture their name and send it to me, if they message me on Instagram at moto.lego, I will figure out some thankful way of thanking them. But I will also write them a handwritten personal note on the Moto Lego head. I will collaborate with you for you or your loved one based on your favorite Lego theme to get a minor. Now, I'm not a great illustrator, but I will do a minor illustration. I'm not Kevin Hinkle, guys, okay? But I will do something for $500 to make it your worth. And I will probably throw in one of these mini belts of the dog or the robot behind me in
So
that.
much.
Any $500 donation will get something from me as long as it gets captured. And if Joshua misses it, message me on Instagram and I will go back through the live replay and verify it.
We will make
But
sure
for
that we include
$500,
your
yeah,
name.
you guys deserve something.
Incredible.
There
So,
we go. So that's a guarantee for anyone who donates 500 or more. So that way
absolutely.
you know you're guaranteed.
That's you know
Moto,
what?
Moto, that's pretty awesome, and I can tell how emotional you are about this, and I think that's even more awesome.
That's stupid. That's a
Power to you,
crazy
brother.
amount. That's a you know what? $500 is a crazy amount. I will. You know what? 500 minimum. You're going to get something. If you go over and you win, great. You get the rocket. That's a one-time deal. And by the way, I want to throw this out there. The only time that I've ever given away another mock was the Motobot, and it was at Brick Rodeo. It was 2 years ago. I did the robot and the instructions, and it was exclusive. Okay? So the only person in the world who has a copy of the Motobot and the instructions is the person who came up with the game Munchkin. He is a very well-known Lego collector, and he is the only one in the entire world right now who has that mock, but not only the mock, but the instructions.
Are you skipping his name, or do you not remember his name?
I'm sorry, I have ADHD and it's like totally blowing my mind.
Steven Jackson.
Steven Jackson, thank you. Yeah, Steven Jackson owns that, and he has donated his pieces to museums to display. Okay, so I'm telling you, this is an opportunity to own a piece that belongs in a museum. It's that rare.
That's right. And so it started now. We're now at 8:30. So the next half an hour,
8:30.
Highest bid over the next half an hour gets it. Anyone who donates
Exactly.
500 or more, you'll get guaranteed to get a fantastic build / piece of art from Moto. So you're guaranteed something amazing. And of course, any donation over $250 throughout the whole stream gets a ukulele solo from Andreas as well.
Absolutely. So, Andreas, you better warm up your hands.
Yeah.
Dude. Here it comes. Now, I will say, if it goes beyond, let's say, if it goes beyond 750, if you give me the time, I won't ship you the model until I've created digital instructions for the entire model. You will own them as if they're an NFT. You can resell the instructions as if they're your own under my brand.
Wow.
That's amazing. Fantastic. Thank you,
You
Moto.
will own, or you can determine to be Steve Jackson and hold the instructions of your private collection undisclosed to the entire public, like a museum piece. Okay, so 750 or above, the winner will get a set of digital instructions that I've yet to create. I haven't created them. I'm really good at Bricklink. I haven't created them, but I will tear the entire model apart And in doing so, I will create digital instructions. I will prepackage all of the pieces back into bags, and you will be able to rebuild Rocket from the ground up using the instructions. And if you get stuck, I will be on call within the next 3 days to be on a video service with you to walk you through wherever you're getting tripped up until you are complete. Okay, that's $750 and above.
It's awesome.
I'm here to raise money.
There's a link in the description on where to donate. So if people are wondering, I put it in the chat as well, but the description of the video has it. So you go over to Tiltify and you make your donation.
Snifflebox says someone donated $500.
Yeah, but that wasn't necessarily during the time frame. That was the Bricks and Mini.
No. Sorry.
I think that was an older 500. Yep.
An older 500. No, it has to occur between the 3 minutes in now. You have 27 minutes.
There you go.
500 to minimum bid. $750. You get the model plus instructions. 500, even if you don't win. Personalized message plus one of these mini models up here. Okay, I'm just going to call it. Okay, this robot was only gifted to Lego Masters Season 2 on set.
Ooh.
Parks helped me assemble. I'm not going to show the whole thing because someone can screen cap it. Okay, this little dabbing robot was only given to contestants of Lego Masters Season 2 in the green room at the start of production. I will give you the instructions and enough pieces to build one model at $500 plus. $500 plus gets you the exclusive Moto/Paris helped model of this little robot that was exclusive to the Season 2 cast that I made to give away to the cast of Season 2 on Lego Masters. There we go.
There we go. We've got 25 minutes left to go over and donate $500. Highest bid in the next 25 minutes. Over 500 gets the rocket ship along, and then you've got other things you're offering as well there. So thank you.
At 500, they get the letter. They're going to get some stickers.
Right.
They're going to get the trading cards.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Bag.
One of a kind creation.
Awesome.
So Josh, on another topic, real quick.
So we got to clarify. There's a question. So yeah, largest donation over the next 25 minutes gets the rocket. It has to be a minimum of 500, but it's the highest one over 500.
Just to make it clear here, we're talking about a very, very cool build. You only have 25 minutes left. It's not like you have 10 hours to think about your life. No, you have to make a decision now. Look at this build.
Look at that.
Look at your wallet, and please, if you'd like to have this, it's for the children out there. You can have this rocket in your room, wherever you put it on a shelf, whatever. You can put it right next to your bed. It doesn't matter. This is original Moto build. So please, it's for creations for charity. You can have this, but only within the next 24 minutes. So beware of that.
Well, no, it's more than that. It's more than that, Andres. So
yes, of course.
I've never really given away the original container that I've used to bring these to conventions. So keep in mind, these are the custom packages that I design and build for my mocks when I bring them to conventions. This was designed to display at Brick Slopes at a convention, I believe. Joshua, you might have been there when I brought it, but I'm not sure.
Was it a Brick Slopes?
Yeah, Brick Slopes.
Yeah.
Year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, I'm not just giving away the rocket. I'm giving away all of the 2019 original stuff that this is before Lego Masters, guys. I made this as an AFOL before I was popular and well-known. And it's a piece of my growing AFOL history before fame of how I used to pack and ship and bring mocks to conventions. So you don't just get the model. I'm going to give you all of the stuff that goes with it. Think of it as like a minor league trading card for a major league player these days. And I will personalize a note. I will break it down. Once again, if it's beyond 750, I will get you instructions, and you tell me whether you want it fully assembled or broken down to build. Your choice, and I will write personalized notes, all the good stuff, and then for $500 or more, I'll do my best to capture all that information. And you have to be on Instagram, though. You have to message me at moto.lego on Instagram, or Joshua will have to take notes and email me. But
we'll make sure
I will give you
down
$500. Even if you're a loser, you're going to get something. You're going to get something amazing from me. I don't know what it is, but it's for charity.
And while this has been going on, we have gotten some other donations. So Lug Bolivia,
good. Here we go.
$5. Thanks for that. The PCX Terminator gave $20. So thank you. Liam gave $25. Thank you for all those donations as well.
Sweet.
But you've got a small window here to donate the $500+ to win the rocket ship from Moto. We appreciate everyone who is supporting the charity here and helping us reach our goal. We're trying to raise as much as we can for Creations for Charity here. So every little bit helps. Thank you.
If it makes you feel better, I'm doubting my decision to give this away now because I really love it.
Guys, you got to do it now because otherwise, if you don't do it, this is your last chance to get an exclusive Moto build because he's never going to do this again.
Adam, did you ever watch a Jerry Lewis telethon?
You know what, guys? Don't bid. I really want to keep this. Don't stop bidding. I really want to keep this now.
It's too late. It's too late. Somebody's got to give at least 500. You know you got to do it now. You've got about 20 minutes left to be able to win the rocket ship.
I like the strategy, though. This is like reverse psychology. Guys, whatever you do, you don't want this exclusive Moto build with signed, autographs and trading cards.
I'm cool. Actually, I'm kind of cool now if they don't get to 500. Whatever money you raise is good. I'm kind of doubting I shouldn't have done this. But, I guess if you can afford it, if you want to be who is it, Steve Jackson?
Yep.
If you want to crush Steve Jackson's thing where I foolhardily gave away a Moto belt with instructions at a weakness of charity, which always seems to occur, feel free to bid on this, and I will do as you wish. If you want me to craggle it for permanence, I will do that.
We did just get a $50 donation from Alyssa, so thank you, Alyssa, for that donation as well. Appreciate that. Oh, we've got our second dog on camera.
Woo, doggy!
You can give a shout out and request more dogs on camera as well.
She's a happy dog. She plays frisbee. She does agility. She heard me say frisbee. See that? She's excited now. Go get mom.
More dogs?
Like that counts. That counts.
So I did.
I have a cat I could bring on camera, but
I stopped by on Friday Night Bricks real quick while you were changing over the live stream, Josh, and Reed and Larry very begrudgingly said, "Tell Josh we said hi."
Oh yeah, we don't like
that. I normally would have been over there tonight, but they're not raising money for charity. Therefore,
there we go. Thank you, Moto.
Here we are. No problem, man.
They'll be in here later after theirs is done at 11 or midnight or whatever the heck.
No, I'm only good for one live stream.
We got a $10 donation from KS. Still looking for that $500 donation to get the rocket ship, and then you'll also get the ukulele solo, and you'll be that much closer to having me consume an entire bottle of hot sauce on the live stream.
So many things. So many things.
We're working towards all the goals, people.
It's incredible.
Here it is.
I have to say, can we just talk about the use of the basketball net piece on the top of that rocket? Because that is so cool. That is awesome.
Yeah, brilliant. One thing you didn't list, Moto, when you were talking about, what your rocket embodies, I think you could also say steampunk. It's a little steampunky in some ways.
It has that old age of exploration embedded into it. So if you love the radar dishes of the golden age of science fiction, if you love supercharged engines powering your rockets, if you enjoy ski poles as woo-woo antennas driving you to the future, if you enjoy metallic silver parts being integrated into your build, if you enjoy strange clip and bar techniques that no one else dares to try, and yes, if you enjoy the awesome basketball hoop net of infusion into the reactor core and the Ape styled nose cone, and all of these rare parts coming together into an elegant design, then this is maybe a build for you.
Don't forget the charity if you like giving to charity.
Absolutely. And it all goes toward a great cause. That's the big thing, right?
That's exactly right. Support Creations for Charity. You'll be sending Lego sets to kids in need this Christmas. So it's a win-win for everyone involved, except for Moto, who has to send out his rocket ship. But
and if you want me to break this apart and autograph it on the inside and make sure it's fully authenticated with my autograph date, all that stuff, I can do that. There's lots of hollow space on the inside. I can slip a secret note that is personal to you that no one else will know to verify that this is my deal. I can also put in my contact information. So if you ever go to like a FanX or Comic-Con and you go to those booths where they authenticate stuff, they can send me a message or a text. I will authenticate it and certify it as a one-of-a-kind mock Sursa 2019 before Lego Masters, but nonetheless a piece of artwork.
Josh,
just a reminder that
do you see the comment from Lego Max? You probably need to run over what's going on here again.
Yeah, so that's a good question, Lego Max. So anyone who donates, there's a link in the description. You can click that link, go to Tiltify. Anyone who donates $500 or more in the next 15 minutes, you are bidding on this incredible rocket ship model, in addition to other fun prizes from Moto here. And the highest bid in the next 15 minutes has to be at least $500. He will send you that rocket ship anywhere in the world, international. 100% of that money goes to Creations for Charity to buy Lego sets for kids in need. And Andreas is pumped. I can tell how excited he's looking sitting there in his chair.
Andreas needs another banana.
I know this rocket was based in London. I'm so sorry. It was designed and built in Colorado.
London is right here on my shirt.
Yeah, it's in your heart. It's in your heart.
You weren't looking so good there. How are you doing?
I'm first of all, I'm really excited to be here. It's such a lovely show. Like we need this money for all the kids out there to buy some Lego sets. I'm doing well. I'm fine. I still know that we are speaking English, right? This is my office.
Oh dear God!
I'm still here and I'm all good. It's only a few hours left, right?
Parlez-vous français?
You're almost there. You're almost there.
You're
gonna blink and this whole thing will be over.
No, it's
Don't
a
blink
choice.
because you'll fall asleep.
It is
It's going to be a really long
But right
week.
now, let's focus, guys. I mean,
Yes.
we need to bring the rocket. I mean, the rocket is such an awesome build. And if you see us right now, you would like to have this rocket, $500. And I mean, how much do you spend for any Lego set right these days? How expensive? And this is like exclusive set, which it's just think of this. You can spend like $300 for Lighthouse, which is worth like $200, and here you have like a rocket, which is awesome, and you can have it at home.
One of a kind.
The cool thing to me is you also get all this awesome stuff from his time on Lego Masters, like the little micro build. Like,
Oh my goodness!
where are you gonna? All this stuff has.
Oh
a
yeah.
story to
So
it.
So for the new people, if you
There's
didn't
only
know,
13 minutes left. 13 minutes.
Moto's like a
So if
sentence
you-
away to giving away DNA at this point.
yeah, I know.
You can
I'm on the
clone your
verge-
own
yeah.
Moto.
I'm skirting the NDA type rules with Lego Masters, but one of the things that did happen on season 2 is that I designed and Paris helped make a little Lego robot. Okay, it's right back there. Now I'm intentionally keeping it blurry so that no one can recreate it, but I'll give you a sneak peek. So the deal was, if you donate enough, I will give you the instructions and the parts to recreate the Motobot that was given away to every Lego Masters Season 2 contestant starting on the first day of production. It was a gift given to any Lego Masters Season 2 contestant on the starting day of production from myself and from Paris to every other team. It's exclusive to those teams. They have the instructions, but I'm willing to share it with an individual who is willing to donate enough to charity tonight.
Hey, Moto, I don't know if you see, Shock the Toast commented that for $1,250 you get your very own Moto clone. I just want to know, Shock the Toast, was that made out of Lego or made out of something else?
Maybe half. Like
What
a
would I
cyborg
do? What would I
situation?
do for? God, what would I do for $1,250?
Don't
Oh.
say it, Moto,
Yeah.
because they will do it. Don't say it.
You cannot do
If
anything
you give them
illegal.
ideas.
What would I do for $1,250? For
No,
$1,250,
you're doing this
you
the
would-
wrong way round.
Well, no, I'm not, because $1,250 is a lot for charity. So, well, I would assume at this point $1,250 would be the winning bid. So the winning bid gets the rocket. It gets the instructions because it's over $750. It gets the personalized note. It gets the authentication. It gets the stickers. It gets the trading cards. It would get the Motobot. It would get the instructions for the Motobot.
And your
What
left
else
arm?
could I give you? What else could I possibly give someone for $1,250? What? You know what? I know what I could get you for $1,250. Okay, here we go.
We're just gonna go shop in Moto's Lego room right now because
That's right.
I want to point at something in the background and be like, "How much for that thing?"
Exactly. So if you get to $1,250, this is the coffee cup I brought to me for the production of Lego Masters. This is the coffee cup that I used in order to remain awake through the production because it is a slog, dude. If you've ever heard about the Lego Masters production, you're going to understand that caffeine is essential. And the only way to make it through production eco-friendly is to not use the styrofoam cups. Therefore, I have this coffee cup. I put my sticker on it, and it still has the coffee stain from season 2 of Lego Masters.
DNA.
Oh my!
It's the
Yeah.
DNA.
That's Hollywood,
This
everyone.
has-
That is Hollywood.
This is the coffee from Atlanta, Georgia, in the place that I was living at for the Lego Masters production. It has been untouched since season 2. I will take this coffee cup direct from the production of Lego Masters. This is the fuel that powered the contestants through that season.
Yes,
For $1,250,
$1,250.
for $1,250, you guys get the coffee cup.
The rocket ship, the coffee cup.
Okay,
ukulele
come on. It
solo.
is way too
This
complicated.
is-
The whole studio of Moto, if you give away $2 million, you get the complete studio of Moto, and he will sign every shelf.
Mm-hmm.
So, $1,250, yeah, easily the coffee cup. I will, I gotta stop there before my wife gets too pissed because she actually likes this coffee cup.
That's
Um,
understandable. So we're still looking for that at least $500 donation. There's a link.
My wife is she's very particular about her coffee, and I think I'm beginning to tread on her anger. But because it's for charity, I think I will de-escalate the situation. But there you go, $12.50.
You got if you're wanting to donate, click the link either in the chat or in the description to go to the Tiltify campaign, and that's where you can donate. There's about 8 minutes left, so you've got a few minutes left.
By the way, I'm a betting man. I'm willing to bet no one's going to donate $12.50, and that's why I put the coffee cup on the line, because I do not want that coffee cup going away.
We had a comment from Shock the Toast to just tell your wife she can donate $12.50. Then there you go. So if she likes the coffee cup, that much,
Yeah. Cheap postage.
You guys
too.
do understand that it would be coming from the same shared account that I contribute to, so I would be paying. That doesn't make sense.
It all goes to the children either way.
It would keep you from losing the rocket, Moto.
This is true. This is the
Yeah,
only
but
way out.
if nobody bids 500 or higher, I keep the rocket anyway. So I understand game. I understand game theory. I'm willing to stand and wait for the next 7 minutes.
Don't miss this opportunity, people. Moto, he said he's only ever offered one build in the past. Very, very exclusive. This could be your only opportunity.
Yeah, David Vogel, it's not a bid. You have to go make a donation for that much.
That's right. You got to click
Go
the
make
link
that
either in the
$1,500
chat or in the
donation, and you'll
description.
get
Put the link.
mail.
Joshua, put the link in the chat. Get it to Facebook. Put the link in the chat for Facebook.
It's yes, I will. Here we go.
Oh God, the Eiffel Tower. That is so 8 hours ago. He's not doing anything.
We'll do it. We'll do an update on the Eiffel Tower in a little bit here.
Joshua's got people. People are working on the Eiffel Tower for Joshua.
Shout out to Jack Holderman for a $5 donation. VR Gamer for Life gave $12.50. Not the correct amount, but thank you for the donation.
Smart. Very
It will
smart.
count.
Very clever.
So $500 and the rocket ship can be yours. $1,250 and the coffee cup which blows my mind. You still have the coffee in there from Lego
Oh,
Master.
dude, Joshua, I put on my winter coat today because it finally got cold enough. I still had the original masks and equipment. So the last time I put on that winter coat was from the every year I put it on, and I still have the original stuff from the production in the pockets, and I refuse to take them out. So I have the original masks, the mint that they gave me. I have all the stuff from the production of Lego Masters in that winter coat, and I can't take it out. I'm just, oh dear. Andreas is having
Andreas seems to
serious
have
technical.
Did we lose him?
Whoops.
No, he has a let's just call it a technical problem.
Yeah. So that not to distract. We have 5 minutes left that you can donate to.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Only 5 minutes.
He walked over to the computer right before that happened.
We'll figure
Yeah,
figure Andreas out.
So Joshua, to be for India and Japan, yes, you need to inflate your currency to match the amount in US dollars. However, for Great Britain, Europe, and Australia, we'll take 1250 or 500 AUD, Euro, or GBP. We'll take British pounds.
I mean, the pound to dollar's pretty much the same at this moment anyway. So
You're ruining it. You're ruining my ability to get more money out of this due to currency conversion.
Can we see the rocket one more time? Like, show it off, because we're only
Absolutely.
like 4 minutes away. Like, we want to see. Look at the detail. Look at all that. The build
How about a
techniques here
back
are
shot
top
from the engine?
notch.
so beautiful.
It looks
Yeah, it's
stunning. It looks absolutely stunning.
It's completely snotted. The Lego math is absolutely seamless and perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, incredible. I don't know, like Moto. If you guys don't know his incredible building skills, like this is just incredible. Like, look at my screen right now. look, I just tried to create a rocket, and that's all I could come up with. This is not a $500 rocket. That is what you want to be.
For $12.50, Ant Bandit will be
$12.50 rocket.
This would be your $12.50 rocket right here. So I don't know.
You've got the. I think you've got the microscale version going though.
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Ant.
yeah. It's
3
the
minutes
microscale
left on
version.
3 minutes left.
If you
on
want to be
my mic
microscale
clock.
version, above your black piece, you need to put a trans blue dot.
Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Purple.
Purple.
Right below the cone.
Yep.
Trans purple, guys.
Trans purple. What? It's
Trans blue. That's less rare. This is an alien pod, man. This is legit stuff. This is vintage. They don't make this anymore.
So if you donate below to the link, if you put in a donation over $500 or $500 or more, you get a ton of Moto goodies and that amazing rocket. So only 3 minutes left until you can get that opportunity. No more.
Is that Noah's head, Josh?
That's my nephew Hudson, who's
Thank
been
you,
doing
James.
all of the building this stream. We'll do an update in a bit. There you
All
go.
right,
We'll do an
Hudson,
update showing you
you're
Eiffel
rocking,
Tower.
baby.
But yeah, you've got like 2 minutes left here to donate to win.
VR
the
Gamer.
rocket.
VR Gamer, you want me to send this rocket your way? You better start hustling. Better start hustling with that money.
That's
Mhm.
right. That's right. We've got 150 viewers right now.
5 bills.
Somebody-
5 bills minimum. Come on,
Yeah.
5 bills. Anybody, 5 bills. I feel like I should be auctioneer. I better 500 bills, 500 bills for the mock, 500 bills for the mock, 500 bills for the rocket. Rocket's great. Rocket's great. Lots of mocks. Moto exclusive.
Did you come to the
I
Brick
can't-
World auction this year, Moto?
What was that?
Did you come to the Brick World charity auction when you were there this year?
Oh boy, I'm so sorry I did not.
No, that's okay. I'm the auctioneer there, so I
No.
can do
So
that kind of thing.
the reason. So I'll be honest for a moment.
Oh, there's so much going on at Brick World. No one cares.
I felt. I knew there was a Brick World auction, and I felt that I was not completely, but I felt bad that I didn't contribute because I had run into some problems and I needed to spend all of my time finalizing my builds for the display Chicago. And if I had been more cognizant and better prepared, I would have prepped something like this rocket or something meaningful for that auction, because I do believe
it would be appreciated any year.
I
Last year turned into an amazing year, so it was just fine.
I promise I will do better this year. I will be at Brick World Chicago, and I chalk it up to the fact. By the way, I was such a noob at Brick World Chicago that when they asked if your mock won an award, I checked yes if it won an award at a different convention. I completely screwed up the entrance criteria for judging for Brick World Chicago because I was such a noob.
Adam has something he'd like to share with the group real quick.
Do we need
We're
to
at
check the
7 o'clock.
donations? Do we need to
We're
check
at
the
7
donations?
o'clock.
Time has ended, but I think we need to take a look over at the donations. So, Adam, what has happened over there?
It looks like the time is up, and it looks like we have a winner.
What?
Wow!
What?
He gets Moto.
No, who is
It
it?
looks like we have a winner, and his name is Dave Morgan. Mr. Dave Morgan.
Dave Morgan.
Oh,
$251.
No!
There goes
One.
the coffee cup.
No!
Awesome.
That's
saw that.
I have to give this
You're a
to
boss, Dave.
I have to give this to Dave Morgan.
You have
And the
to give it to
coffee
Dave
cup.
Morgan.
And your wife, by what you were saying earlier, I'm not sure how that all works.
Ooh.
Look at
Okay.
that.
You're a legend.
Okay, Dave's Brick House, you will have a YouTube video. going through this amazing amount of stuff you're about to get. So let me set it aside. So Dave Morgan, let's be clear. Let's set it all aside. Dave Morgan gets Rocket for 500, correct?
Yeah, you need to go through a list here of everything he gets because that's
Dave Morgan.
Someone got
gets
pen and
Rocket
paper.
for 500. Dave Morgan gets a copy and the instructions for this robot that was exclusive to Lego Master Season 2, correct?
yes.
Okay. set
Don't forget
aside.
the insides of what's inside that coffee cup as well.
The DNA.
Dave Morgan
DNA.
gets the one-of-a-kind coffee cup
One of a
still with
kind, one of a
residue from the production of Lego Masters with the Atlanta coffee residue from the hotel. Yours?
Iconic residue.
Oh, Dave, I love to hate you, man, but you got this. Dave Morgan gets a handwritten note by me.
It probably says "Damn you, Dave Morgan," but whatever.
No.
Oh my god.
Dave Morgan will get stickers, both holographic and standard. Dave Morgan will get up to 20 different autographed convention trading cards for whomever he wants in his family. And Dave Morton gets both my love and utter spite for having to give this all away now. But
shout out to
Dave-
Moto. Thank you for that donation. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for
Dave-
give up.
Dave,
that.
I both love and we're gonna have some words on a private chat, dude.
Dave,
We're gonna have some words.
for a great cause. That's right. Thanks to everyone
Absolutely.
who donated. But Dave, that was amazing.
And Dave, I will send it to you in the original Rocket convention
Man.
packaging from 2019. $13 build over 24 hours. All of the elements sourced by me, built at a playground among loving kids and parents over the summer. It will be completely packed. If you need instructions, well, actually, you know what? I have to create instructions now, don't I, on Bricklink?
Yeah.
So, Dave, it will take me about a week or two to create the instructions on Bricklink Studio. You let me know if you want to completely deconstruct and rebuild from scratch, or if you want it fully built and deconstructed for the convention. Also, let me know if you want it. I can use eyelash glue, which is completely water soluble and reversible. So eyelash glue is a minor glue that can be used for shipping that if you put it in water will completely dissolve and reverse all of the bonding. It's non-permanent.
He says he's not in any hurry, so you should be good.
He's in a hurry. He's just saying that.
Oh,
I do need to mention, Andreas, I just want to give you a heads up.
Yeah.
That means we need the most epic ukulele solo yet. So I
Absolutely.
want to give you time to prepare.
Mhm.
You might need some. You can go longer than a minute this time.
So Dave, you're going to get 2 instructions. I will do everything I can to make this of the highest quality possible. I'm setting this all aside in the corner for you. That wasn't just $12.50. What did he donate?
$12.51.
$12.51.
He outbid even the minimum limit for the top tier gift.
Guys, what should I give him for $1 from stuff that's surrounding me right now?
Adam said his micro rocket.
Yeah. Okay. So for the $12.50, you get everything Moto says, but for $12.51, I'll throw in the micro rocket.
Yeah.
And instructions on how to build the micro rocket.
And a personalized phone call if it falls apart in the mail.
Absolutely. So
I can glue it if you want. If you want, I will glue it, and I can have Moto sign the inside of one of these bricks with a personalized message.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, wait. So, Josh, can we get a shameless plug in here for Dave's Brick House?
Yeah, James Brickhouse.
Yes. Moto, would you like to give him the plug?
I'm trying to find something that's worth $1. How about this used container of Cedar's hummus? I finished this container of garlic hummus. Dave, I finished this container of garlic hummus earlier, and I'll throw it in for $1. So there you go, a stinky container of garlic hummus just for you. But yeah, if you guys are not familiar with Dave Morgan, if you go to Brick Cascade in Portland, Oregon, he is a wonderful mock builder, a wonderful person that just lights up the entire community out there. And I was able to spend some time with him. I've known him online through Boone. But also to meet him personally is a wonderful thing. He is on YouTube at Dave's Brick House. He, I think, is one of the people you should follow if you're interested in architecture, in especially really well-designed and clean house models. I don't do architecture and I don't do cities. But if I was on a challenge in LEGO Masters that required some sort of city building, I would always want Dave by my side. He's a creative and amazing builder. Does a large scale, always is contributing to the Jurassic World Lego at the convention, and one of the finest people that I've been able to hang out with in Portland, Oregon. So Dave, thank you so much, and I don't know what to say. I didn't think anybody was going to contribute over 500. The fact that you did means that so many children are going to have the Christmas that they've always thought of. And even though you've put a burden on me to work my butt off over the next 2 weeks getting your order together, it's well worth it, because it's not just for charity. I think that your contribution exemplifies why we're here, and also the spirit of everyone who watches this and the LEGO community. Thank you for stepping up for all of those people that were in the chat that couldn't. And for that, you have my gratitude, as well as a number of amazing gifts that I hope that you will put on display in your background and enjoy in your home. So thank you very much, Dave.
Beautifully said. Beautifully
Well
said,
done.
Moto. Fantastic work, Moto, and thank you, Dave. And if you were inspired by Moto's donation and Dave's donation as well, there's still lots of time left in the 24-hour live stream to go over and support Creations for Charity. Our overall goal is $20,000, and after Dave's donation,
Joshua,
we're
Joshua,
over
with that,
5,000. Yes.
yeah, absolutely. Keep donating with that. I'm gonna have to take off because I don't think I can top that until the morning. So what I will do is I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to wake up as early as possible and meet you back here for the early wee hours of the morning. If I can, I will try to. I don't know if I have any other mocks I can give away, but I will do my best to raise more money for you later. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dave Morgan. Thank all of you guys for joining me. And that's another, damn, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for charity. I'm glad it could help.
Thank you, Moto. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully we'll see you later in the stream then. Andreas and I will still be here. I'll still be here. Andreas, I'm not sure what might happen.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he's speaking.
Do you want to stick around for Andreas's ukulele solo real quick?
I'm gonna watch it on the. I'm gonna watch it on the YouTube. I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
But yeah, peace out, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye,
Have a
Moto.
great night.
Josh, I have to run too. The wife's waiting for me to put up chairs and tables upstairs.
Okay. Well, see you guys later.
All right,
I
take
too
care.
am also
Andreas,
eating
Andreas,
now.
Everybody.
Play your heart up, man, because I'm gonna be watching you on YouTube. Okay, I expect the best from you.
I will.
See you
Thank
later.
you very
Thank you
much.
so much. This is really awesome.
Joining Jake.
Yep. See you later at a con, Joshua
later,
and
everybody.
Andreas.
Yeah, of course. We will.
I do need to drop out, but thank you ever so much for letting me be part of this, helping to
Jake,
laugh and joke
hopefully
around
see
you
you
guys
once
and help
one day
raise
in
the money
London.
as well. So,
Oh.
thank you ever so much, everyone. And
Bye,
hopefully, I
man.
might see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Andres,
Okay.
is that Lego? What is that you have there in front of you?
What do you mean? What?
that
This is what
it looks like a very impressive model. I just was trying to discern if it was indeed made of bricks or some kind of other plastic.
another brand. You mean like a brand in Germany here? No, I mean this is like all about Lego here, right?
Right. So why would you have anything but Lego on a Lego live stream?
Yes, of course. It's creation for charity. It's like we are
Right.
collecting money for people, and AFOS will buy Lego sets.
Yes. That is the gist.
Yes, of course it is. I'm buying Playmobil. I'm bought it. This is a present of Matthias, and it's around since many months. And look at this. I mean, this sticker. Look at this nightmare here. It's like a two-parter now.
Are you saying that stickers and other toys are also annoying, not just
annoying?
in Lego sets?
And it took me like 10 minutes to figure out how it's like nightmare here. No, this is a lovely present by Matthias, and it was like a joke in the beginning. Matthias gave it to me, and I mean, we've seen like the Lego Dimension should be here somewhere. This is why it's here. So we have seen like A-Team, the Lego Dimension sets. We've seen BA as a minifigure, and we've seen so many lovely Lego idea submissions with the A-Team van, and I don't know why there's no official Lego set yet, really. Because, I mean, the license is there, it's such an iconic car, and this is a present by Matthias. So it was for my birthday like last year, and because I have birthday again tomorrow, I thought it's time to build it. So,
Very
it's
good,
a lovely
very good.
car. I mean, there are other brands, other toys out there, but it's a
There are?
good-looking one. Yeah,
Other
some-
brands
I mean,
besides Lego?
when it for me, Playmobil, it's not a construction toy. It's more like a nightmare from time to time. But there are like 2 videos online. I did an interview with the press speaker of Playmobil, and it's always so much fun because we're like discussing the whole thing. And I mean, I like Playmobil. I like it, but I love Lego, you know. And this like AFOL thing, like they are trying now to like selling Enterprise for $500 and stuff. This is way too much for me. But I mean, the A-Team van is nice. But of course, when you look at this, I would love to build it, you know. It's like all one piece here. So it's good looking on shelf, but I would love to see a Lego version of it. So this is my personal speech to Lego out there. Please release a big A-Team van with Lego bricks, because Playmobil has done it here.
Andreas, I've got to cut in here. We still owe Dave some stuff, so we're gonna do I'm gonna do another hot sauce here. So this is pineapple habanero for Dave
Sounds
here.
good.
So do a little test of this and see what we think.
Nice.
Let's get some nice get that poured on there nice.
What kind of chicken are you using here?
This is chicken strips from KFC. Shouts out.
Okay, there we go. Pineapple is an interesting. That's got to be an interesting flavor.
Probably balances the heat pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not
Uh-oh.
It's not.
Famous last words.
I'm gonna give that a 2 out of 10, and maybe forget that one exists.
Yikes.
Ooh. Did you go to a special store to acquire
No,
these
I found this
flavors?
randomly on Amazon. Oh, the spice is that's got an after something going on. Yeah. Thank you for your donation, Dave. Oh wow. But yeah, there's a nice variety here, so we've got a lot more. So I'll be doing more hot sauce as we get more donations. Hit 6,000. Keep them coming in. Oh, I need a second from that. So Andreas, are you ready now for your big moment?
Yeah. I just tried to finish. Like it's 20 parts, and every second part is something going on. Now I have to like edit here, but it doesn't work. You know, I really try hard to figure out what's going on here. I don't get it. It's like it doesn't hold. It's like, okay, anyway, let's do it right now because it's not finished here. Okay. So we've got $1,251. Am I right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
What an
yes.
awesome donation. I mean, it's all for the kids out there. If you're watching right now, you would do something for good here. Please give some money and to Creations for Charity. I'm sorry, it's late in Germany. I'm still beginning to figure out if there are more words out there than yes and no. But right now, I will sing a song for the what's his name again?
Dave Morgan.
Morgan.
Dave Morgan.
Dave. Am I allowed to say Dave? Dave, can we say just Dave?
Yeah.
It's a first name basis.
Okay, because it's late, otherwise I have to remember 2 names. It's Dave. It is safe, thanks to Dave. So much money. It is safe, thanks to Dave. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Shred it.
Shred it. Don't smash it. We need more donations
Right.
to get
Ooh,
songs.
this was
David-
close, I was about, but then I saw my Canon and my notebook, my ThinkPad, and I thought, oh, this is too much, If this would be here, it would be like perfect match, but no. Anyway, so
Oh,
Dave,
that was beautiful. So
really, once again, this is awesome. And I just want to mention, Josh, just a quick side note here. You are really you're quiet now. Maybe you could for any reason.
honestly, that last hot sauce I just ate, I'm not feeling. I don't know if it's all the mountain.
No,
or what.
something changed while we're streaming since 48 hours now.
Well, yeah, I'm getting more tired.
You've been louder. So
What time is it in Hamburg right now?
it's 3:19, which is fine, but I have been up lately last night also because I published all the
You're
weird
doing great.
Black Friday. You have to buy something on Amazon now articles.
Hey,
to
what
earn
we're
some
gonna do?
money.
So Alex is back. If you start to fall asleep, Alex is just gonna start going through his whole city, and there's nothing that Andreas loves more than a city tour.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alex, good to see you again. I'm all
back.
good here. I tried to build some Playmobil here, and it's a freaking nightmare because there are 20 parts. How should I? This should be here, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know how to. I really try hard.
Are you building
There's a
an 18
hole.
band? What is
Yes, it's an 18 band. Yeah.
that? Oh man, no kidding.
Matthias,
All
a
right,
present by Matthias, a gift.
Okay.
And he gave it to me 1 year ago on my last birthday. And now there's my next one tomorrow. I thought I have to finish the build, because I see Matthias tomorrow. So thank you again for your gift from last year. But it's really nice. I mean, you've all the figures. I'm a Lego fan. I like Playmobil. But
Real quick, Andreas, we haven't done an Eiffel Tower update in a while, and people have been asking.
Oh, please go for it. Please. I'm sorry. This is
Here
more
we go.
important.
Hudson, what can you tell people about the build?
It's we're done with the base.
Okay. What all did you put on the base? What all do you have there?
We have lights and trees and flowers all over.
And then lots of tan tiles.
Yes, and lots of tan tiles. And we've already got done with.
The mic's this direction, sir. So you're trying to pick up box 2, which weighs as much as you. There we go.
Second box. And we got done with the first instructions.
This is way more building than I've ever gotten done in this amount of time on the stream, thanks to Hudson. You're doing great, man. Keep up the
Can
good
we
work.
ask Hudson? Hudson, how old are you, my dude? How old are you?
5.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Isn't there a number on the box for age recommendations? This is a real testament to Hudson's building ability here.
You know what that number is down there on the box, Hudson? Can you see that number at the bottom?
You have to be 18.
My dude, you're like a prodigy builder. You're like the best builder around if you're putting together the tallest Lego set ever made.
This set's gonna be taller than you when it's finished.
Ha 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 ha.
Keep up the good work. Thank you for the update.
Now we need to get this chocolate.
Very cool.
So yeah, amongst all the chaos that was what just incurred, I finished a prototype of and this is awful lighting, but prototype for a cannon. Where am I at with this?
Nice. Yeah.
So 1870s, 1860s, 1870s era black powder cannon. So I'm gonna try to build another one, but I don't know if I have all the random black Technic pieces.
The piece for you, the very end of the cannon, is a great choice there. I like that. That's like the newer.
Yeah, it's like
cone
the
thing.
newer, like small astromech head almost. I saw one that was using because I put it out on Instagram a couple weeks ago because I have a lot of the guys in the military community build like Napoleon era, Napoleonic War era, and a lot of them use cannons. Whereas I build usually World War II, so I'm more tanks and that kind of stuff. So there was one that I saw that used the Fez, like head cap piece that first came in, like, I think it was dark red in one of the old Indiana Jones sets.
Oh.
And apparently that's in black now. Probably like a lampshade in some city set somewhere. But they were using that as another way to end cap like the barrel of the cannon. But I don't have any of those. So I found this piece and I think it works
Nice.
really well. So I've been dreading going back to the landscape because this rock work is being difficult, but
How many cannons are you going to put together? Are you going to do multiple?
it'll probably be 2. Because this is a much smaller build than what I'm usually doing. So it'll be 2 cannons, and then I believe the plan is to have between 25 and 30 Imperial Japanese infantry.
Nice. It's going to be great, man.
But so I can pull this up for now. So this is what I was working on earlier. This is the start of the landscape. So I'm trying to figure out a way to elevate the pathway at least a little bit, and then this is all going to be kind of rockwork surrounding this. But there's a second base plate that'll have all of the kind of the greenery where the cannons and the line of Imperial infantry will be. So
Very nice.
We're Alex, we've got another builder. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I coaxed her in here. Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
This is my wife, Mindy.
Hi.
Good,
Hi,
good to
Mindy.
see you once again.
Yes. Good to see all of you.
We have I asked her to come in here to help me build a Lego set, and I was wondering if you in the chat could help me decide which one we should build. I've got 2 choices. We've got the Galaxy Explorer.
Hey.
Right. We have yet to get this one together yet, so that's option number 1.
That got a big thumbs up from Hudson.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think okay.
I'm going to be building one too. I bought this to
Whoa.
build as well. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
How many of
I
those do you have, Adam?
At least.
At least.
Too many. I just got these today. Walmart has a great sale on these right now.
I've heard
So
this.
I had to go and I literally bought these today. I was like, hey, I should probably get something to maybe build on stream. And so I already have one that I reviewed thanks to the brothers Handlin here. So,
Always be plugging.
Yes. But what's the other options? You have the Explorer. What's the other option?
So the other option is Optimus Prime
Ooh.
is the other option. I don't know.
What do you
I
think?
feel like the next donation should get to choose which one you build.
The
Yes.
next donation.
That's a good
All right.
plan. I like that.
All right, we'll wait for it to come in then. Let's do it.
Yes. We head over to the Tiltify link. There's a link in the chat. John just put in there, and there's in the description. There's a link. So go over, make sure you donate on Tiltify, and you can choose. Is there a minimum we should set, Adam? What do you think?
I'd think like maybe $10-$20, maybe somewhere around
Okay,
there.
so very achievable. Very achievable.
Yeah, achievable.
Yes. So you've got to go donate to decide. We've got nothing coming in yet. Let's see.
We've got some recommendations in
I
the
know.
chat for Optimus.
Hey, you got to back your opinion up with money and go make a donation.
Yeah, we're not going to be reading chat for this recommendation. You need to actually put money behind it.
Somebody knows I have the Sandcrawler. Brickaholic. I thought about that. That's a 3,000 plus piece set.
Well, let's get building.
I need to bust that out though.
Look
dude.
at all the team you've got there with you. You know,
Wherever mom is, he is.
Yeah.
take it from me. When you have someone else do all your building, it goes so much faster.
Yeah. Yeah,
Child
I agree.
labor is a really great way to achieve all your Lego dreams.
That's right. That's right. That's the Beyond the Brick secret.
I will say the Explorer is a great set. I would recommend the Explorer, but I'm not going to try and sway the chat here. Do the Galaxy Explorer. But the great thing about the reason that I bought multiple too is that you can build the alt builds, and I have one that's the main build, but I bought others for the two alternate builds. But you need a whole another copy for that. So it's got 3 builds that you can put together with the one set. So
Are these creations recommended by the Lego Group, or are these other AFOLs that are put together?
no, these is in the instructions. They have a link on the Lego website where you can get instructions. I don't know if they have it on the box advertised. No,
Yeah.
but they have pictures of it in the instructions, and the designer, Mr. Mike Psyche himself, put together alternate builds of 2 other Classic Space redesigns of Classic Space ships, and you can. You can build, but you need an additional copy of the set to build the different, versions if you want to have all 3 of them essentially. So, but yeah, really good options there.
So you mentioned just 2 sets will get you the 3 options.
No, so the way I understand it, that's actually a good question. The way I understand, maybe someone in chat can correct me, but you need 1 copy of each set to build all 3. So you need 3 sets to build all 3, or you can take it apart and rebuild it, into the 3 alt builds. So someone in chat maybe can correct me. I'm not really, I haven't built them yet, so I don't know how it works. But yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah, we might have to find that out right
There
here.
you
So the next donation will decide that fate for us, huh?
Yes.
That's right. If you want to decide what Alex is building on the stream here, get over there and donate in the Tiltify campaign. You've got Optimus, or you've got the Galaxy Explorer. Just put that in your donation note. You can say which one you want him to build.
So while we are waiting, I finished the first set during this live stream. Will be gone in a second. I just want to mention something. First of all, we need to have a Lego version because it doesn't look good from the side of the set. It looks good
Why
this
are
way,
you still talking about Playmobil?
but it looks boring from this way. It needs to be brick built. And so much stuff, what to do with it. Like, I can throw it here inside because there's no way to put it. Like, you've got, it's an AVOD set, like for adults, so it's like 60 parts which are laying. And on top of that, which is totally weird, I've double checked it, there are stickers left. Why is there a sticker sheet and you have 2 stickers here and there's no use for it? Why is there a cow? Why is there a cow? Is there any joke I missed, like any A-Team episode, like a hidden Easter egg, whatever? Besides that, thank you, Matthias, again, for giving Playmobil to me. We'll find a nice place in my office somewhere. And it's gone because we're talking about Lego. Okay.
Dave, what did you think of Andreas's ukulele song?
It was fantastic, especially the ending. It was.
Oh, you're Dave. You Dave.
Yeah.
Dave told me. Dave, you know what? Now I understand what's going on here. I know you.
Exactly.
No, the whole story with Dave. Dave.
It's
I only have a couple
Dave.
minutes. I only have a couple minutes right now.
Morgan. Oh my
I only have a couple
goodness.
minutes right now, and I'll pop back in later. But I wanted to be on the stream while Alex and Mindy were here to just say hi and tell them how much I enjoy your channel.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Dave.
yay.
I appreciate it.
No, it's nice to see you
Yeah.
in person,
Yeah,
ish.
right.
Kind of.
Yeah, you do a lot of the kind of builds that I like to do. I do a lot of buildings, and so you do some really cool ones. Like, was it the airport that had the wavy roof?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
a fun one. I
That was
enjoyed
super
that.
creative.
Thank you.
That was using like what you were using a 1x2x5 clear bricks, I think.
Yep.
That was so
Exactly.
cool.
It came together. I wasn't the original that did that, but I've seen some cool builds with that at a smaller scale. I thought, you know what? I don't want just like a boring square building. That'd be really cool to put it all together with a big roof like that. So it worked out really well.
The curves.
And then it was hilarious seeing the building that you and Josh rather demolished
Yeah.
recently in slow
Yeah.
motion.
Yep. That was a
It was
fun
great.
one.
It was great seeing the whole family there. It was like it's a family
Oh,
affair. We're gonna
big,
blow
big event. Yeah. Big event here at the Noons Home.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I just want to come in and say hi. I got to run off and grab dinner here before too long. I'll be back on the stream later with my better setup and my good camera. But I just wanted to pop in quick and say hi and remind Andres who I was.
Right. Your setup still looks
Dave.
better than Andreas.
Dave, of course. There's Adam. There's Josh. I know everybody here. I'm good. I'm fine.
I also have to say, Adam, your expression was priceless because I could tell as soon as you saw what happened before. It's like you were trying to get a word. It's like he knows.
Yeah, I refreshed the page and I saw your donation. I was like, how is everyone not seeing this? So
Yeah,
amazing,
I-
amazing.
Anybody
amazing.
who knows me knows that I'm very humble, and it's like I don't even want to talk. It's not that I don't want to talk about it, but I did it for a good reason, and that's all there is to it. And
Yep.
and I was telling Moto, we were just texting on Discord. We've been friends on Discord for a long time, and he says, "I'm angry at you, but here you go." And I said, I thought it was really cool to be able to get that one of a kind rocket, but then when he threw out the 1250, it's like, I got to do it.
Dave, thank you so much. This is really nice of you
That's
and
awesome,
giving so
yeah.
much money for the good case here. So thank you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have been blessed financially, and I have a job that I really like, and this is a great cause, like I've said several times. So you're welcome.
Perfect. Dave, thank you so much.
We're
Yeah,
still
and
waiting
yeah,
on
been-
a donation to decide what Alex
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to build. So if you want to decide what Alex is going to be building on the stream here, Optimus Prime, Galaxy Explorer, make sure you make a donation on Tiltify. We actually have a question. Shelly just joined and said, "What is the charity?" So Andreas, what can you tell people about the charity we're supporting?
Hey, good to see you. I know. So hello. I'm Andres. Yes, I'm Andres. Based in Hamburg here. We are collecting money. So there's creation for charity out there. If you give away money, at least $5, you can win the Razor Crest, the big UCS set, and every dollar will go to Creations for Charity, and they will buy Lego sets and give it to children in need. So it's a good thing if you do something right now and just give away like at least $5, could be 10, 20, or over thousands as we've seen a minute ago. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody out there. And I wonder if we will still speak English in 10 hours, because right now I'm a bit
That's
struggling
right.
here,
So
but it's fine. It's fine.
100%. If you're just joining us, 100% of all the money donated and raised.
Oh my goodness, this
going
was
to
like,
Creations for charity, and all of that money will be used to buy Lego sets for kids this Christmas. So
yes. this is
go
much,
over,
much
click the
better.
link in the description. We'll put the link in the chat here as well. Click that link, and you can go over to the Tiltify campaign and donate, and choose what is being built on the stream here.
And the good thing is that really AFOLs will buy the sets and give it to children who need the sets, or cannot afford the set or buy something on their own. And important is, please, if possible, don't use the super chat here, because then Google will get some money as well. If you follow the link and use PayPal, all the money will go to the good cause here, not only a bit of it. Yeah.
That's right. We do want to thank Joshua Brickman, though, for his $20 super chat in YouTube. It says, keep up the great work. Thanks for all the hard work. But if you want to donate, click the donation link in the chat or in the description and go over to Tiltify. Make sure you check that out. And that's the best place to donate to support Creations for Charity. So we're just shy of $5,500 right now. our overall goal for the stream is $20,000 before we end here. So that's our goal, and we're hoping to hit it here. We've got lots more fun planned for the rest of the stream as Hudson and I continue to work on the Eiffel Tower. Everyone else has their builds. I know Adam is about to launch into I think a whole fleet of spaceships. So
You're getting me all confused now.
And last time I was so tired, I was with Josh and John in New York City. So I just came there, and we've been at the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, and was the longest taping in the Tonight Show history because they did 3 shows. They didn't tell us. So we've been there waiting 1 hour in the live. It was a lovely waiting room. We've been, and there was a comedian. Hey, good to see everybody. Secret for you, we'll tape 3 shows tonight. So, okay. So it was really fun to see like the regular Thursday show, the Friday show, and then the 10-year, 5-year, I think 5 years. 5 years Jimmy Fallon is on Jubilee show. So we stayed there for, I don't know, 3 hours, like taping the whole stuff. If there's a band singing a song, they do this like 5 times. Like it was totally weird. It was really interesting, but a long evening. Yeah. So then we went back to a hotel. Saying, it would be great if we just see the whole Tonight Show. And I was really tired already. So we watched the Tonight Show. And during the commercials, I spoke to Josh, and he didn't respond. Looked at him. And then I realized, I just spoke German for 1 minute or so. So anyway, this will happen later on.
Andres, maybe it's because I'm getting hungry, but you're getting me all confused. I feel compelled to say something like, Guten Tag, Herr Andres. Your participation in this stream is sehr gut.
Thank you so much. Very good German. Yeah. So
kind of
sehr gut.
Like one of the languages, I don't know which one I'm using. I'm getting hungry. I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. I came back to watch the YouTube stream a few hours ago. It's like when I left, Andres was talking about food. When I got back, it's dinner time, and he's talking about food again. You were talking about pizza.
Yeah. It's always good to have some food around. But the good thing is you will have a nice meal now. I will just sit here, have 1 more banana left and 1 apple. And maybe I will order food later on. But right now I cannot order any food because it's like 4 in the morning nearly. So, we'll be.
You are a trooper. Andres, you're a
better than
trooper.
cookies.
I'm a trooper.
You're a trooper.
Trooper.
Beams are going to blind you. But I don't feel blue.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. I will. What will I do? Okay. What I was about to say is it's getting funny later on. There is only one number 1 hit of ABBA in the United States of America. Can you give it to me? The answer.
Waterloo?
No. Well, like maybe 18 in Germany, 20 in Sweden and stuff. Like, but only 1 number 1 hit. So right now, I mean, everybody knows the band, but it wasn't so successful. There was only 1 number 1 hit single. Do you know which song?
Take a Chance on Me.
No. Great song, by the way. Take a chance on me. Take a chance. No.
Don't get us copyright struck.
No.
Yeah, right.
We did just get a donation but they didn't mention which set they wanted Alex and fam to build here. This is from Stuart Roll. Stuart, if you're watching this, you should comment. You can that's well above what we decided the minimum was. You can just tell us in chat which set you want them to build.
Yeah. And I will end my very boring story here. The only number 1 hit, and nobody said that, was Dancing Queen.
Yes.
I totally knew that.
I love that we've reached Andreas' fun music facts portion of the stream.
This is the only thing I know.
This will carry us for the next 6 hours, right?
You are most to talk about.
We can talk about the Beatles or ABBA and stuff. We can talk about in Lego. This is the only thing I can still manage to do. Right now, I can. If I focus, I can still talk about music and Lego. It's possible.
I think the one we should bring up, Andres, to get people in the mood to donate is money.
Very good song as well. Very good song as well.
Wait, do you have the Beatles Lego set, Andres?
It's right there.
It's on your desk. Oh, it's a desk.
Okay. I was turning around my notebook, but humans using a camera. I'm all good here. I will just show you. Of course, it's
Okay, we got the request. Space. This is
Really?
Stuart. Going for the spaceship.
Okay,
Okay,
we're excited.
we've got our orders, hon.
You do the scalpel.
There it is. Okay.
Because you're all particular
Well,
about
let's see,
how to
what-
open it.
This has fewer pieces than it, right? Yeah, 1,254 pieces, right? So, whack, right? Sorry about that, hon. So there it is. All right. So
Great
yeah, I'm curious
choice.
because we can
Great
answer that
choice.
question. Oh, this doesn't have the tape,
No,
the seal. It just has the
Oh,
thumb.
you got the punch in? Oh, I'm surprised.
Oh,
for a set
wow.
of that
Yeah, it's
size.
like that, right?
Yeah, that's surprising for a set that big.
You have to
It's
destroy
more-
such a beautiful
it's more
box.
satisfying when you cut the factory seal with the knife. But
And by the way, Joshua, I noticed you're way ahead of me on the Eiffel Tower, but that's because you have a helper, a very awesome helper. Oh, you're muted.
You're
You're
muted,
muted,
Josh. One's professional in real life.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? You know, we all have our moments. That was 100% Hudson building. I've done basically nothing. So shout out. Where are you going, bro?
Hudson. I would like to ask you something. What is the name of this music group here?
Do you know who those four guys are?
It's not the words on the front.
No.
Like,
Those
they all
are
live
the
in a yellow submarine?
Beatles.
it was very.
This is the best band of all time, the Beatles. The Beatles. Just let you know, Hudson. If anybody asks you what is the best band in the world, the Beatles.
But Joshua, I quite like the fact that Hudson is building an 18+ set and he knows it.
Yes. No, he's doing great. Yeah.
Hudson is
He
the
likes
man.
to show off.
Is he really the one that's doing that?
Yeah, I'm
He's doing
basically can't
fantastic.
build on these streams.
He's doing fantastic.
Yes, he's doing great.
All right, I got to run now, but I'll be back on later.
My Dave. See you later on.
See you
All
later,
right, talk
Dave.
to you guys later.
Dave Morgan, the one and only.
From the song.
Yes, of course. I sang a song for him
Yeah.
2 minutes ago.
He
I will be,
just showed
you
up.
know what, Josh? Really, I will be have to my birthday is tomorrow. I will have to drive by train for 4 hours.
What are you saying right now? That you're excited for the next? How many
No,
hours? do you have?
this will be kind of. I will be at my mom's house. Will be tired. I have to say.
Aren't
know
you
what I
so
mean?
glad that you agreed to do this?
Yes.
Yes, it's for such a great cause. We're at nearly $5,500.
Which is a good thing. It's all for the kids out there. It's really.
I have to say, can I just compliment you, Andres, for your efforts, and you're doing a very challenging thing as well as you are, Josh. But we have yet to in the States here hit that really late hour. So
Yes.
I can understand how this could be a challenging challenging time.
It is fine, but the problem is that I have been laid up last night as well because of all the Black
Yes.
Friday stuff. Then I have to bring my daughter to the kindergarten. So it's
When are
kind
you,
of
you gonna be back in the United
then I tried to rest in the afternoon, but it wasn't really possible, because it was too early. So I'm good here. I will be alive the whole time, which is a good thing. But yeah, don't ask me anything about major cities in the world or something. But
when
sorry,
are you
Anna.
when are you be back in the United States to visit us? Are you coming to any conventions in 2023?
Yes, I think we will see, right? In
Yes.
February.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
coming to February?
Yes.
He is. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
So Andres is coming over because he's never been to Atlanta, and then we're going down to Florida, and he's never been to Florida. So
Fantastic.
what are we doing down there, Andres?
We're gonna see Goofy.
Nice. I grew up about 30 minutes away from Disney, so I grew up going to Disney quite a bit.
So share your pro
Oh.
tips.
I don't know any pro tips nowadays because it's been years since I've been,
Yeah.
but it's hard because it's one of those things where people say if you don't plan like a whole lot, like all the rides and your path and everything, then you won't enjoy it as much. But I feel like if you just, if you just go and you have a few things that you really want to do and you focus on doing those, then you'll have a good time. So, don't expect to do all of it.
No. I mean, so we'll first do the show.
Mm-hmm.
and and then we will drive to Florida and yeah. So it was like, first of all, like, it was about Disney Springs, and I said it's fine, but it's just shopping. Let's do.
They
Disney
do have a
World.
Lego
And
store in Disney Springs.
yeah, so we'll maybe go there, but
It's a great Lego store.
and then if I'm down there, and we should go there, and John agreed, and he's a big roller coaster fan, so we will do all the fancy rides and stuff.
Nice.
Everything, like, By the way, there's a little fun story. So when I was last time to Disneyland, that was called Euro Disney back in the days in Paris, first and only time I've been there, and I was afraid by loopings. So now I'm doing looping, and so I told my dad I want to do any looping stuff. No, we won't do it. And then there was this advertisement of Elton John for Space Mountain. So totally new, and if we were there, we have to do. So we waited in line for nearly 4 hours, and like we're standing there and waiting really 4 hours, and then there was like the sign, okay, please make sure don't wear any glasses stuff because there are 3 loopings. And I told my dad, okay, I'm out of here, bye. And my dad told me, no, you stay exactly right here. And then I looked at my sister. No, brother, you have to stay here. You're older than I am. And I said, no, I'm out of here because we have 3 loopings. And you waited for 4 hours and go. You cannot go and say, okay, you know what? Okay, you're right. I will do it. So I was really afraid for any reason, and I closed my eyes from the beginning on. I did the ride, and it was no big deal. And since then, I lost I'm not afraid of loopings anymore.
Nice.
But back in the days, this is the good part of the story. The worst part of the story is what I've missed was back in 1996, the biggest laser show in the world, which was inside Space Mountain. I missed it. I haven't seen anything because I closed my eyes the whole time. So I've done the 3 loopings, which is a good thing, but I haven't seen the whole laser show, which was, I think, So back in the day, it was the biggest laser show in the world, brand new. The hottest stuff. But yeah, anyway, it was fun, and so I've been there, and I've always only good memories, and I would love to go there. But the fun thing is, like 2 years ago, a friend of mine reached out to me. Hey, you've been to Paris, and I've seen it. Yeah, and I sent him a link. So he was about to go there, or 3 years ago. And the article was about like they are struggling in Paris. They have shut down a few rides. The restaurants are not that good anymore. And I sent him the link, and you know what? I won't go there. So I screwed up for him for any reason. I just sent him the link because I didn't read the article. It was like all negative. And this is why I haven't been there. And now he told me like a few weeks ago, now she's old. My daughter is too old to go there. I told him, you're never too old to go to Disney, but it's kind of weird because I would love to go there with my daughters next year. But it's much smaller, I think, in comparison to the US original Disney World. So anyway, long story short, I'm still here.
So share your Disney pro tips in the chat and with us so that so that Andreas and John and I can have the most wonderful time.
All the rides. No, I mean, just walk around, and enjoy yourself. This is what I love about parks, and I've been to many parks, and I have to say I like those smaller rides and the middle class rides. You know what I mean? We have one looping, but
not the elitist rides for people who think they're better than the middle class rides.
No, I mean, there's really like stuff where we have really like this G, like, you know what I mean, like the
G forces. Really,
the G. Then I did once a ride. It was like I would say 10 years ago. It was the I think in the world there was only one roller coaster who had a faster start. It was like this fast start thing where you sit and then boom, it's fine. It will be fine. And then there came a guy to me, and you didn't sit right. Well, what do you mean? No. You really have to sit this way. I said, yeah.
That's so you don't die on the ride.
Yes. I say, yeah. No, please really do it. Do it this way. Yeah, I'm good. And then like there was this countdown, 10, 9. Yeah, come on. It was really like, till I realized that I'm in a roller coaster that was really fast. So yeah.
You'll have a
It's
great
nice.
time. I know you guys will enjoy it. Are you guys going to do the only two things that I haven't done in the last few
Okay.
years is Pandora, the Avatar land, and Star Wars, the Galaxy's Edge. I really
So-
want to go back to do those two. So I think
This
those are
is-
the
I'm sorry.
big ones.
This
Go ahead.
Is what I told Josh, that because we try to find a way that I encourage those guys that we go there, because they've been there like last year. Told them I don't care for Galaxy Edge because this is Star Wars. I mean, I know that Lucas, but I really would like to have the original Disneyland spirit. You know what I mean? I know it's really great. I don't want to blame
Yeah.
Star Wars or George Lucas in person, whatever. But I was about to see like the original Disney World, and it's fun to be there. But what I've heard, you need like one single day to do those
Right.
two rides and stuff.
Yes. So you're doing Magic
yeah.
Kingdom then? That's the
Yes, just the
Okay,
classic
just
Magic Kingdom. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Before we carry on with more Disney pro tips after this break, I want to shout out some donations. So we had a $20 donation from Shelly. We got $5 from Kevin, $20 from Alex, and then Jay just gave $500. Says great work again this
Whoa.
year. Thank you so much, Jay. So that puts us at the $6,000 mark, which means we've got some more hot sauce coming up and another ukulele solo, Andreas.
Wow.
So cool.
Yeah. So I will figure out that
6,000.
hot sauce. I also shout out to everyone in the comments. We just had Joe Zawada is in the comments, stopping by. He said he wants to go to the new Ghibli park in Japan. And this is a question here for Alex. What is this? Says, have you heard of the world-class theme park in Provo, Utah?
Theme park? I guess not.
I don't know. Joe, you'll have to come into the stream and explain yourself.
World class theme park.
But anyway, until then, Andres, what do you have? This was Jay is the name of the
Jay, you know what, Jay? Because it's really late at night, I will play a bit of a song of mine. And it's the first song, because I've done so much. I'm running out of ideas right now because I really have to focus. So I will play a real song of mine, which was the first song I wrote on this instrument. So on this ukulele, first song ever on ukulele. It's called "Ich mag dich," which means "I like you," and I sing it in German, just like the half of it. We don't have the time. Your name is Adam again? No, no, Adam's here.
This is for Jay. It's for Jay.
Jay. Okay, this is for you, Jay. It's in German, but you will get the point. Okay. Es gibt Menschen, die sagen, ich soll aufhören, sie mit Liedern zu plagen. Es gibt Menschen, die meinen, ich soll aufhören, blöde Texte zu reimen. Aber ich mag dich ja so sehr. Jay, schau dir hinterher, mir fällt alles schwer, als ob sonst nichts wäre. So, this is for you, Jay.
Oh. Sorry, I was waving my line.
Here's the translation. Shout out to Jay. Thank you so much for your donation. Great work, Andres. For how tired you are, you're doing great.
I really forgot. I got the notes right, but the just to give you, I mean, I don't want to like be rude to sing something in German. Okay, I would just give you a translation here. So the song, it's a very important song for me because I wrote it like, you know, this maybe you've experienced this in your life, that you met somebody and you become good friends and you really feel like you would like to, and you have so much fun, like spending time, you know, over many weeks, and then suddenly you realize, oh my goodness, something is going on here. You know what I mean? And then you find a way, and you really try hard, but you fail. You know, it's not possible at any time. And then you try to find a way, but it doesn't work out at any time. And then I wrote the song, and it's like what I just like the first verse is about. It's a fun bit, but what I'm originally saying is because kind of, please stop telling me the story. I know the story. It's you know what I mean, and just go on alive, but in a very funny way. So it's like,
you
please
to sing this song for
no, just wait for it, please. So it's like this, please, and this, like, instead of like telling like the same story again, look forward in life, give some money for creations, for charity, you know, whatever, and do the real important things in life. So this is kind of the meaning of the story. And it means, by the way, just to finish the story here, because it's a really, I mean, it's a very special song for me. And this is why I shared it with you and Jay. Hey,
it's Jay.
Because, you know, it's very, and the most important thing of a song is, it is called Ich mag dich, which means I like you. But if you tell somebody I like you and you would like to say I love you, it's the wrong way to say I like you. So
well, that's a great way to bring in Stuart Roll into the stream.
Stuart. So I'm a poet now, late at night, and it's good to see you. We haven't met in person, right? Or have we talked at any US show or something like that in Scareback? No. We don't know each other.
Your first question is always, have we met in person?
Yes. Sometimes I talk to people for 4 hours. Yeah, we've met like 10 years ago, you know, in a Walmart. And I said,
You've met so many people.
No. It's like, I don't want to be rude.
No. I think we have the same parole officer. So I see you on Thursdays.
Andres isn't going to understand that joke, but
I just thought about that.
Yeah, I get the kind of what it's meant to be, but
okay, yeah, I said the joke, and then I thought, you know, maybe that's going to get lost in translation.
Alyssa, I'm not even sure what this comment is referencing now.
No, okay, I will say, side's funny story. I used to use that joke a lot because you'd meet somebody at a party, and the person would go, you know, you look familiar. I'm like, yeah, you kind of look familiar too. And you're like, you know, did we work together? And you run through all the companies you worked for. And did we do any activities together? Did we go to the same church? Whatever. And when we came up short, I go, oh yeah, I know what it is. We have the same parole officer. I see you there on Thursday mornings. And you know what parole officer is?
No.
AJ? It's like when you're let out of jail early.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And you have to report in. Okay, right.
Okay.
And then everybody laughs, and then we kind of go on with our lives. Except for one time I was at a party and I did that, and the guy goes, maybe. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
He says, my son's on parole, and I'm weak. You know, who's your parole officer? I'm so sorry. I never meant to do that. I'm sorry.
I thought, I mean, you know what? This is a very, very good joke to find like the woman of your life. Because if she's laughing about this joke, then she's the right one. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, I thought it's like you.
Are you saying if it's so bad that if she laughs at
no,
it?
No. It's a really, it's a good one. It's a good one.
It's also great to weed out if they're a criminal or not, you know. Because
Exactly.
if they say, oh, if they have that response, you probably don't want to be dating a criminal, you know.
Oh, for real quick for Jay, I pulled out this is the extreme garlic now, spicy hot sauce.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna try this here and see if the garlic is too much for me.
There was a light bulb right over my head that was making a dot on my head. I had to take it off.
Here we go.
How are you guys doing tonight? You guys we got
is,
hot sauce going on. You know, you're sitting there and say, well, you know, you donated some money, you get to make a vote for which ship to do. And I said, oh, space. And then they cut it open. I'm like, wait, no. There was more than one vote, wasn't there?
It was for space and Optimus, I believe.
I know, but there was more than one person voting, wasn't there? I mean, I made my vote and they opened it.
Whoops.
Whoops.
No, I should have said GBC instead.
That was
I'm happy with the result.
Wow.
What do we think, Josh?
One of the spiciest ones yet, actually. Extreme garlic. Whoa, wow. It's the later. Oh man, the later it gets at night, the worse this stuff is. Oh.
Is it attacking your senses right now?
If I was a little more like coherent during the day, this might
That's
be a little bit better.
Sorry, I didn't have my studio lighting set up. I was washed out white. And I got the yellow light on. It's much better.
Give me a second, real quick.
See, what you need to have is like a glass of milk. I mean, if you grew up in high school with me, you know, we used to do you go to Firehouse Subs and they have all those racks of the real spicy stuff, and you dare each other to see what the other can take. This one time, my younger brother, he did the spiciest one, and it was so bad, his face was flushed. He had to go home and take a full bowl of milk and submerge his face in the milk to just calm himself down. It was quite a spicy evening for him. He did not enjoy that.
That would be me. I'm a spice wuss. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yep. I
It's
can't
no fun.
I can't do
It's no
spice
fun.
either.
But Adam, now I'm thinking.
That was the spiciest one yet. Oh man.
Really? Josh
Yeah.
you're struggling.
He is struggling.
But now I'm thinking. Now I'm singing those old depressed songs again, Josh. I'm thinking maybe I should end this whole Lego blocking thing, and do more concerts again. You know, back on stage and sing all the old crap.
It works for
Really,
all those
I
old
mean-
acts. Why not?
Alyssa,
That's
I never know what your
amazing.
comments are referencing.
I never regret my.
That's the meme. That's
I
the
know the
iconic.
meme, but was that brought up by something?
I don't think so.
I was trying to explain that to Mindy, and it's totally lost on her.
Oh, man, it's falling into the-
Oh
Like, I don't get it.
to the river in Lego City.
Oh.
Josh,
Any-
I see that
Anytime
you've
we
got
do
your.
anything that has like a river in it, we get. Oh wow, John found some chocolate milk for me. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, there's a
What a
brother.
guy. What a guy.
Wow,
The real strength behind the camera here, keeping us going.
that's right. That's right. He's back from pickleball and ready to. Oh, that's good stuff.
You
I
know
do
this
have-
feeling when you try to follow conversation and you're always like 2 seconds late in your head already.
Story of my life.
Oh, see, I should have known, Alyssa. Anytime I don't understand something that's said, it's always related to something that Joseph has said. So I should have known that's what was referencing, because 90% of what comes out of his mouth I can't follow. Sometimes Joseph will join the stream and everyone will get to understand.
So you can follow the link, by the way, in the description to give some money for children out there. So please follow the link in the description.
What a
on the
wonderful
chat.
reminder, Andres. Thank you.
Yeah, in a very smooth way. But this is why we are here and I'm talking. By the way, you told me I have to be awake and I have to stay for 24 hours, but I don't have to talk anymore. Right?
We did not stipulate that you had to talk. You just have to be physically present and awake.
Okay, then it's all
Can
good.
we make a sign that you wear around your neck and you can just kind of fall asleep in your chair?
No,
but
no,
there's
no.
a sign that says
I won't.
donate that you're wearing.
I mean, this would be a funny bit, but Adam, I cannot do it, and there is one major reason. Because this is so important for Joshua, for me, for you, for everybody, that we raise a lot of money for the children out there. I found a very, very special guest who will join us later on. So there's like one VIP guest, and I don't know when he's on, but we will see him, and then, I mean, I have to be awake. So there's a very, very special person on later, and everybody knows him. When you're kind of Lego related and stuff, it's unbelievable. But he will be
Wow.
out whenever, I don't know when. So it's tricky for me I cannot sleep. I have to stay awake here and be cool.
So nobody knows when this mystery guest is going to arrive, right?
No, so I reached out to his agency. It was a bit complicated. I had some mails and a phone call. It was really tricky, but we'll see what's going on.
This was like a your people and his people kind of a conversation.
But yeah, it is. But my people, this is me. I do the stuff on my own because you always have to trust somebody. and I do all my stuff on my own. By the way, Jay Leno also. Shout out to Jay Leno. He had a bad accident, like fire issue in his garage or something. He's in hospital right now. I never was a big. I was the Letterman guy. I still am. But he has done everything on his own. Every contract with NBC. And I'm this guy. So I reach out, but I know how to handle it. It's like, but it's tricky in life sometimes to get to the core. To really. But this time it should be fine, and he will be on later here on the stream. I already sent the link out. Yeah, it is really awesome.
Can we start a poll on your special guest and see who gets to see who wins?
Sure.
Start making some guesses. I already see some people guessing, like, is it Will Arnett, which would be big.
Oh yeah,
that was my first guess.
Lego host himself.
I just don't see him staying up until all hours of the night, although he is West Coast.
I mean, we got to go bigger than Will Arnett. I mean, Andres is hyping this up. I mean, are we like even more star power? And you're saying in the Lego community too, which is key. If all of us AFOLs know who this is. Are we talking one of the Christensens? Like,
so the thing is, I won't give away the surprise right now. So if you see me smile, it can be because I enjoy the cookies or thinking of my of my comeback on stage to sing all those old songs, which I really have in mind right now. I really think to sell out those Lego, buy some new instruments, and go out again, on the road. But this is another topic here.
Yes.
I cannot give away. I cannot give away.
I think it's Matthew Ewell.
I cannot give away the secret right now, but I can promise you this is like the thing you're all waiting for, And I cannot spoil anything and give a hint, and then it's like, oh my goodness, it must be something big, and let's see what will happen later on. But it's like a very special evening, day, whatever it is in your area, and something really special.
Okay, I bet it's Nick Bluetooth.
That would be pretty big.
No hint here. It is something special.
You have my attention. My curiosity is piqued.
Which is the way it should be.
Yes.
So please stay with us and give some money for the good thing. And this is why I tried anything to make this possible tonight. Tonight, in a way, you know what I mean? Again, good guesses.
I have to shout out to Caden, by the way. Hi, Caden.
How's it going?
You're just kind of lurking there, being quiet.
I am. I'm being extremely quiet. I'm just doing my due diligence and building with Lego.
Are you baking?
I wasn't planning on it, but based on it's been suggested a few times now, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Take a look at the pantry. So I did all my baking for Thanksgiving earlier in the week. So
how's the mock coming along?
It is coming. I've started one of the sides of the rockwork, so there's quite a bit of it put up there now. I'm trying to. So ball joints are like really cool, but also really annoying at the same time because they don't actually line up with anything. So most of the like horizontal rockwork across the front is like detached, but the ball joints are also at like super weird angles or not fully connected to stuff. So I'm gonna keep playing with it to see what I can actually get it to do. Because I'm trying to, this like black panel on the back is gonna be kind of like the cave entrance that the samurai will come out of. So I want to arc that and then have it come up to a peak, probably on this side because it'll be viewed from this side. And then, because once this is done, it's all just layering landscape fun tiles and plates and things. But this is the big engineering fun time.
I've never tried doing rock work with ball joints, but I know it's like super complicated. I can't do it. And snot rock work is fine, but ball joints, that's another level. So
I hadn't either. So I've done rock work for displays twice. The first time was in 2016, and it was part of the landings on Peleliu that I did, and it was like a 16 by 16 against a corner, so it was a triangle. So there was all kinds of colors, all kinds of studs showing, and all kinds of stuff. And then the build for 2021, which Josh can attest to, was where all these slopes came from, and it was 9 base plates. And it was 1.5 foot tall mountain sections, freeform the entire way down, and it was all like vertical. So as long as there was a substructure underneath, it stood fine. There was nothing super fancy, but yeah, this is something else. And I think you got. I don't know how well this will show up on the camera, but I'll see if it picks it up. The connections, you can kind of see where the ball joints are.
Oh yeah! Wow! Look at those! Look at that! The math there.
Yeah, it's definitely there's like because there's 3 ball joints that connect this whole front, or I guess 4. They connect this whole front section. So there's like random plates and brackets and stuff that hold a bunch of the different segments together. But I don't know. I guess that's one of the really things that I like about having all the different sizes of slopes, because there's different stuff that fits in each slot. So.
See, the problem with that is you're going to go to all this trouble to do that, and no one's going to be able to know how hard that was.
That's perfectly fine.
They're going to look at it and go, "Oh, nice rock work," and walk on by.
Yeah, I mean, all the guys in my community will have some decent.
That's what it's all about.
Ability to tell. Yeah. Well, because also too, so one of the biggest things, and it's a lot of it is the like Instagram presence, especially of the Lego military community, especially surrounding Brickfair, Virginia, because that's where like one of the biggest Lego military communities kind of shines. But that the amount of like really stupid, really tedious, immense parts intensive techniques come out, and it makes little to zero difference to anyone outside of that community, because it's all interior stuff, whether it be like the amount of 1x1 plates and tiles that go into the landscape, or ball joints for rock work. The amount of flex tube that gets used in Lego military stuff is ridiculous, but I don't know, it's fun. Like, it's also like, I don't know, I feel like part of it is just adds to that kind of natural factor too, and that also then goes back to like the whole colors thing that we were talking about earlier, with what kinds of earth tones and things work out. What are those? Are those your anti-jammers?
No, these are the rails that went on the outside of my cube.
Oh, okay.
I decided to for the occasion of this podcast, I'm going to open up my box of disappointment.
Oh, fun.
You thought this was a good time?
Because basically I was doing the Brick Fair Philadelphia, first one in Pennsylvania, and something went wrong, and I tried to fix it, and then I'm like, I have this thing flipped over on my hands, and I'm working on it, and this this giant essentially cube made out of bricks that are all hammered together, and suddenly they exploded everywhere.
Nice.
And I just dumped it back in the box as best I could, and closed the box, and called it my box of disappointment and regret. And I am, however, trying to see if I can put it back together again according to my instructions, because there's obviously some bricks in the wrong places now from my attempt to fix it live. Because you're always under that pressure. You've got a GBC show, and people are looking at it going, "Why isn't it working? Why is there a hole here? Is this where it starts?" And things like that. And so it's like, no, it's just broken because I'm not very good at this. And so we the whole thing about this is just getting the gumption up to try again on this.
So you're a big GBC guy then, right?
Yeah.
So what's the biggest module?
No, he's not. He hates it.
What's the biggest module you've put together? Like, tell us about. Would this be one of the biggest?
Biggest in pieces?
Biggest in mass or size?
No, size is definitely the bridge, but it's not.
Oh, you
incredibly
built the bridge.
complicated. Well, a bridge. I mean, not okay. So there's different bridges.
I've seen many bridges.
There's many different bridges. So basically, for a long while, I was living off of the largesse of having Tom Atkinson come to our shows, and he would bring one or two things that would cross an opening in the loop so we could get in and out. And then I did a show where I was the one running the show. It was a small show, but I was the one providing all of the infrastructure, if you will. And I thought to myself about a month before the show, I said, I don't have any way of getting in and out other than crawling underneath the table and likely catching one of the tablecloths and just pulling everything off and ruining everything. And so I built a bridge where the ball goes up and it goes over and down. And I'm 6'2", and I can just walk under it with no problem. And so that's the tallest, biggest thing. It's about 5 feet wide, and
wow.
And but it goes up about. Let's see. How tall are the tables?
I feel like I've seen this in person on one of the GBC layouts because
all the layouts have something like this now, and they can be interesting. They can or decorative. One guy did one that's like a crane, that like construction crane. So you like anything else in GBC, you can overdo it or underdo it. Micah,
hey Andreas, wake up! Mika's back.
Who?
Mika.
Your favorite Formula One racing driver,
Mika Häkkinen. Yeah,
Andreas, we need to check in here because you're not looking good there, buddy.
I'm good. By the way, this is my next mock. A swimming pool on the roof of one of my skyscrapers, and I will use the Stuplo piece to have actually water inside the pool.
So what time is it there in Germany right now? I think you're hitting the hardest time. So if you make it through the next few hours, you're good.
Yes, it's nearly in the morning here. It's like 4:18 a.m.
Yeah. So I mean, just a little further, and you're through the hardest part.
It is the hardest part to stay awake.
Well, will it be if he ends at 6 instead of noon?
Be quiet, Mika.
It would have been much better if we start like 6 in the morning. But when I realized that it's 6 in the evening, I thought, oh my goodness. And then I really tried to go to bed. There was so much going on with this weird Black Friday stuff.
Are there still Black Friday deals happening that you're posting about?
Again, I would love to earn some money, but instead I'm sitting here and talking to you.
We're doing something very important for a good cause.
That's right.
That's it. And we're here. Please follow
for a minute what we were doing.
Please follow the link in the description below or post it in the chat. We're raising money for children who need a Lego set, and we will give it to them. So
very important. So
please give away at least $5 to win the Razor Crest, which is the big user set of this year, and this is going to be fun. Oh, by the way,
link in the description. Every $5 donation is an entry to win the UCS Razor Crest set, and if you donate $250 or more, Andreas will wake himself up and sing you a ukulele solo, just custom designed for you, or possibly one of the songs from one of his old albums, depending on what he feels like at the time.
Yes, but a really depressed one. So this is like very important when I'm tired. So I mean, I could play my I have 2 major hits, like my singles. But those are like very funny songs, but right now but of course, next time I will play really, really fun.
Mika, they're asking for updates on the build that you talked about earlier. So we had some toads, we had some chariots. How's all that coming?
Yeah, honestly, I made reverse progress. I was not very happy with the head, so I just have the torso now, and I'm trying to redo the head. And then this is what we've got for the chariot so far. Which is not very much.
Nice. Did we say hello to our new guest, Josh? At least I see one face I haven't seen before.
No, you should ask him if you've met him in person.
I don't know, but he's new in this room right now with us. So good to see you. The Bricks King podcast. We can talk about podcasts. This is my favorite topic here. Good to see you.
You're muted.
You're muted. No, still not working.
Still can't hear you.
Joseph Sawada wants to know when we're getting a new.
Joseph, there is an AP out there. You can have it. It costs like €8. You can buy it. You can have it.
If you donate, and maybe we should set that as a goal. If you donate $5,000, Andres will release an EP.
In UMP, yeah. This was fun. It was fun in the recording studio, but this is another topic. This is.
Can we have it in English, please?
I've written, I think, 2 or 3 songs in English, but it's really, I mean, it's. I talked to Chris about that, like from Brickset, and he told me even in like the big ABBA songs, you have like mistakes, and this would be a nightmare that I kind of record something, will be out there. 4 million copies, and then I'm sorry, you did it wrong, you know. So you know what I mean. So I think it's not your language. It's hard, but of course it is much easier to sing English than talk English. This is why so many bands are singing English. I think for any reason it is easier, and you didn't hear the heavy accent so much. So it's an option, I have to say. But then Adam and Josh, you have to read the text first. I like you. No, anyway, yeah, this is an option. Okay, so the Bricks King podcast. So we haven't met in person, right?
Yes, we did in Chicago.
We talked. We've been to the nice pizza place.
You were busy. You were on assignment. It's excusable.
Okay, but we talked
probably for about a minute.
That's me. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
You were following Josh and John around. You were going point A, point B, and I was like, "Hey!"
In a rare moment, we got him to actually do what he was supposed to do and come with us for once to do something.
You know what it's like with Josh and John at these events. They've got their security entourage. Like, no, go, hey, back off. You know.
But this is the thing I love about those shows in the US. I was surprised how many people actually know me, which was fun. But I mean, in Germany, I've told the story before. It's like many people will come to me, but it's different. Like everybody comes to Josh, hey, good to see you, and here some stickers for you. And in Germany, it's like some people would like just to say hello. Some people would like to do a selfie, and like 60%, hey, tell Lego everything is too expensive. You know, it's always like this because I run and recognize Lego Fan Media blog. It's always like, please tell them, you know. But it's really hard to do like videos and stuff on a German show. It was much easier. It's enjoyable too, don't get me wrong here, but it's easier because I could walk around and kind of, you know, because not so many people know me there, which is better to create content. So, but anyway, you've been there and you had something on display?
No, I was interviewing the likes of all the good people there.
Oh, you're running a podcast, a Lego podcast. I would assume. Am I right? It's a Brick King podcast, so it's only about bricks.
I'm blown away right now why Josh was getting the face to face with the camera.
Yeah. So I tried to do some advertisement for your podcast here. Really hard. So you run a podcast for bricks. It's only Lego, or it's for other brands as well?
No, it's just Lego, man.
Perfect.
Ambassador Network, good stuff. I know everybody knows about Andreas on the Lego Ambassador Network. Everybody has seen his post. They go, everybody knows. And I will tell you this, man. I did not realize how tall you were until I met you in Chicago.
He's so tall.
You could play in the NBA, bud. Hands down.
Yeah, this would be fun, but they never reached out to me. And now I'm too old.
You can play in the World Cup then. Okay?
You look in his Lego room and he's got all
Germany's
those
looking
shelves
for
at
a
the
new
top
member.
of the room.
Yeah.
It's because he's so tall. He can just reach up there.
Where do we find your podcast? On Spotify, Amazon Prime Music, HD?
Amazon Prime Music.
Music HD. I've never heard that one before.
I had this. Oh, it's not out there, so I'm paying $50 for, which is not real.
You pay $50 a month for Amazon.
No,
Prime
Amazon
Music
Prime
HD.
Music HD. This is how it's called.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is literally everywhere.
Right.
You can Google it; it'll pop up anywhere. I'm partnered with iHeartMedia. I've been an affiliate partner with them for about 2.5 years now.
Oh, great!
But
great.
it's everywhere. So you know what we'll need to do? We'll need to do a podcast with you separately, away from the Hanlons. Just get you in your straight up form. And
I'm a very boring person.
But we can do it in English.
Okay.
And we can do it in German. We can bring in a translator and do it in German.
No. Okay, we can do it in English, but then I can tell you what I think about podcasts.
Real quick, I'm gonna break in here to announce some donations. So we had Adam who donated $20. Thanks to Adam F. Donating $20. He says, doing this for the 2-year high, Caden. So shout out to Caden in that donation. We've also wanted to remind everyone you can find the link to donate in the description. So if you want to donate, go over to the Tiltify campaign. We're just over $6,000. Our goal while we're live here is to hit $20,000. So we've got the incredible UCS Razor Crest set that you're entered to win every $5 donation. And then Matt Elder, who was on earlier with his amazing Lego Mandalorian poster. If we hit $20,000, we'll throw that in as well. So there's a lot of cool stuff you can win by donating. And we also have another guest here. So I think she was in the chat earlier a little bit. So we've got Kate here with us.
Hello, Kate.
What can you tell people about yourself?
I am Kate. I'm from Bend, Oregon. I would consider myself a Lego artist. I specialize in mosaics, I guess. I have been on your podcast before, Matt, and it's very wonderful. So I recommend it to anybody who wants to partake in the Bricks King podcast because it's awesome. But yeah, I'm just here, building some limit, raising some money for some kids. I'm all about that. So
awesome.
What are you building? Anything in particular?
Well, I do. Last year I donated one of my mosaics. We hit a certain threshold, so maybe I'll think about it for a minute and figure out which one I may want to donate. I just finished this one today, so that's brand new.
Wow. Oh, lovely. Can you hold it in the camera for a second? Is possible? Okay, but this, yeah, okay, it's fine.
That's
all
awesome.
right. This looks stunning.
So, and then it lights up too.
Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
Now we are talking.
Very
Now
nice.
we are talking.
Wow.
Awesome.
So cool.
This is great stuff. Finally, a real artist here. Talking for 8 hours. No, how long? How much longer?
Almost 11.
Did you design this for a specific show or display or just
I do a monthly build series challenge on Instagram called the Let's Build series. And so this is it ended today. So it's Let's Build a holiday mashup. So I took The Lord of the Rings, which are my favorite movies. And I mashed it up into a Christmas tree. So the crest
Nice.
and then this was for last month's Halloween one. So this is Jack and Sally. So these were my last 2 month build series.
So if people are out there and say, hey, this looks so stunning, I would like to have one of those, is it possible to buy such creations?
Yes, you can.
It is. Perfect. You can
Yes.
tell the people right now. Perfect. So I think it's your account on Instagram or something. You can go there and perfect. Maybe.
Yeah, my Instagram, you can message me there. I do commission work, so you can drop me a message and figure out what you want. And all I need is a picture usually, and then I can make it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This This looks
We have a
really good.
question in chat. Is that from Lord of the Rings?
Yes, it's the crest of Gondor. So if we go closer to it as well, which I can do, I usually hide special things in there. So on the snowflakes, there are rings for the rings of men, of course. And then on this one, you can probably see it a little bit. There we go. Better. So they all have rings on them.
So cool.
And then I actually use my hair dryer to melt, well, not melt, but demold the whips, the white whips. So that's what these are, to make them moldable.
That's
okay.
an interesting technique.
It is so good that you told us this is art, because otherwise this would be cheating. But now it's art. It's fine, you know. There's like this fine line.
Very
it's
true.
Art. It's allowed to do it, you know. If
Very
it's just a
true.
regular build, oh no, it's not allowed to. It's a little bit.
These are glow in the dark from the Bone Demon mech from Monkey Kid.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, and then this is
looks really good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I would say you can have it like, I mean, it's like, I mean, it's hard to. So can you tell us? So if somebody would like to say, you know, I mean, you put so much work into it and stuff. Is there like a page where you say, hey, you can have this for, I don't know, 5,000 and 2,000, or is it like you talk to people and then you will find a way?
I do both. So it's usually based on size and number of pieces, so and elements, and if they want me to mount it or not. And yeah, usually number of pieces and materials, and then I usually times it by either 2 or 3, depending on the size of the piece. But I keep it pretty reasonable in terms of like an artist fee.
Do you have like favorite colors? So I see like tan there and black, of course. So is it like always in this like I would say like darker, or do you have like, you know what, it looks stunning, don't get me wrong, but do you use like, is it like your favorite color to use like white and black to have this contrast?
No, it just happened to be these last two. Normally I'm more of pop art style, so bright colors.
All right.
So I do a lot of Liechtensteins, recreations of Liechtensteins. So I did his big wham. So lots of bright colors, primary colors. My favorite color is bright light orange, though, in general. Lego color.
Good one. All right. Yeah, this is really great stuff there, and it's always good to see some art. Will you display those marks on shows as well?
Mm-hmm. I might not bring this one, but I'm definitely going to bring this one to Cascade. That will probably be my next show. And then also to, I'm going to Brick World Chicago this year.
Have you been to those shows this year as well?
I went to Cascade last year and Brick Rodeo and Bricks by the Bay. And then I've been to BrickCon previously and Brick Days, where I met Matt here.
Matt. I'm sorry. Now I've got your name. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to hit different ones because I really enjoy going to the conventions.
So because in my contract, so I had to sign a contract before I do this live streaming for 48 hours. I was told that I have to ask anybody joining us if we met in person. You know, this is like a running gag here, and it should be funny, you know. So what a boring bit, but so you haven't been in Portland this year, and you haven't been to Brick World this year, right?
I went to Portland this year.
Last year. So this year you've went to both shows.
I didn't go to Chicago. I went to Portland.
Yeah. So then we might have seen, or I should have seen your work then. So
Andres, she had the giant, awesome Stranger Things mural,
Here we
which
go.
was amazing.
I posted images on our blog. So
that was such an incredible piece too. Like I just remember that was in Portland, and you had the music going, and it was just this amazing atmosphere around it and everything.
During the dark hour, which is not really like, I think we've spoken, right? Or we had a chat.
Briefly, but you are very tall, and I am also tall. And I remember you making a comment about that. You're like, "Wow, you're really tall," and I go, "So are you."
This sounds like me again. Okay, so we've met. It's okay. Josh, see, I know Kate. I know
That
everybody.
doesn't
here.
count.
You do know everyone. You do know everyone.
Okay,
what can I say?
Okay, it's always time to see people again. So, looking for your next build then, and yeah, of course. And I talked to Adam, he brought a lovely zoo. But by the way, what's going on with your zoo, Adam? Where's your zoo?
My zoo. Well, it's technically an aquarium, but I have it behind me. There's a little bit of it you can see. I brought it to Brickworld Chicago. It's a penguin exhibit that will eventually be a full aquarium layout that I'm working on.
Okay.
But yeah,
Adam, just interrupt you for a second.
Yes.
Because,
Yes, please do.
You can correct me at any time. And
Okay.
I love to hear people like I always tell Chris from Brixton and John and Josh, please
Yes.
correct me if I'm telling like stuff which is wrong and stuff. But to interrupt here, I think an aquarium is part of a zoo.
No, they are very
It is.
different.
Okay. Just
so Andres,
we
when you
can talk
come
about
to
this.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
Atlanta in February, you're gonna have to go to the Atlanta Aquarium. It's amazing. It's massive. It's not a zoo. There's an Atlanta Zoo, but then there's also an Atlanta Aquarium.
Okay, here we go.
Very
If
different.
I am coming in February, and then
Yes.
you might come to Hamburg as well. You're warm and welcome. But
Hey.
then I will show you our zoo and the aquarium.
If Josh and
part
John want to bring me
of
to
the
Hamburg,
zoo.
I'd be happy to go. So
Next May. So just to let you know, the aquarium. So you is part of the zoo in Hamburg. So this is why I was
okay.
mentioning it. It's not, you know what I mean? It is part of the zoo.
Yes.
So it can be just an aquarium, but then I would say, okay, it's like not a whole zoo. But if it's part of an, you know what I mean? Then it's
right. They can be adjacent to each other, which it sounds
Yeah.
like an adjacent aquarium and zoo, but
Yeah, I feel my energy is back because now we're talking about stuff which is really interesting. So the
very
the Bricks King podcast. How often can you listen to it, and how long is it? Give us a little background here. Every week, every month, every 2 years. Oh, again an issue
we
with
lost
your
you
mic.
again.
Man, it's almost as bad as Andreas.
Yeah.
Hopefully, issues like this don't happen during the podcast.
Don't make any jokes about his profession here.
I
This
will
is not
say
fair.
his mic sounded amazing when he was talking earlier.
It was awesome.
It's top quality.
While he's figuring that out, we can bring Aubrey in.
Hey.
Have you met
Hey.
Andreas in person?
Yes, I think so, right?
Aubrey, you're muted.
I think twice
Sorry.
in Portland
Hey.
and
Yes, I was
in
in Portland
Chicago.
and Chicago.
here we go. I remember, of course.
Wow,
I
good
remember.
memory.
Yes, you're part of this whole community with King of Swag.
It's the nomads that come from the desert.
Yes, this is why I know you. Everybody who's been involved in the King of Swag community,
Yes.
I know who it is. You know,
The desert nomads, they like pitch a tent outside Brick World.
Yes.
And then they all come together.
Aubrey, we should have worn our shirts.
We should have. I can go do a wardrobe change real quick if I
No.
need to.
We totally did.
Did you see Cody join with his awful internet from California?
Yeah, I saw it earlier. He
I was happy.
he's
I
with
was
his
happy.
brothers in California, but
Give him all my best. It was like the moment of the whole stream that I see the King of Swag. By the way, I love your name. It's okay. I will try.
okay.
I would say it's Aubrey.
That was perfect. You did great.
Thanks so much. I try.
And you've only met her twice, and I just said her name when
It's
she came
true.
on, but great job.
Just
So
great job.
there's one short story here. We've been to the most famous church in Hamburg, John, Joshua, and myself. And it took me only like 8 hours to figure out it's Casey Neistat. It was like a journey. Like I tried so many times. No, it's still wrong. Andres, it's still wrong.
That's
It's not
unrelated to us
Casey.
going to the church. What he's trying to say is that he was mispronouncing Casey Neistat's
Yes,
name all
of course.
day.
The whole
Throughout
way
time
up,
spent
we
in
walked
Hamburg.
all the steps. No, it's
He
still
finally
wrong. No,
figured
it's
it out.
Neistat. And there's actually, I just Googled it. It was like shown on YouTube. There's a video where Casey is making fun of this, that everybody is telling his name wrong. So yeah, just a short
Well, you know,
side story.
it's like Mika on the stream,
Mm.
you know?
Mika
Just
Häkkinen, of course.
great.
Of course.
It looks like the BBG crowd has been summoned here. You get two or more in one location, and they start to just gather.
It's true. Kate, I don't mean to hate on you, but I'm an official member.
I know you are. And I have to eye roll.
Oh, it's going here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. No, I love my orange shirt. I'm good with it.
Kate does have a special orange shirt. Mine's purple.
What are the requirements to be inducted into this secret society?
You have to have a beard. So I'm like, Aubrey, how does that work?
Yeah, I've heard of this too, so I'm curious. Was it a temporary beard? She removed it.
Yeah, I just take it off. I know, Tanner, I'm sorry. I know that you're just jealous of it. Technically, I'm an honorary member, so I don't have to have the beard.
Gotcha.
There are 3 of us.
Your husband
That's
has
true. I borrow my husband's beard. That's true.
You could just take your hair and tie it around your mouth, like something. Yeah,
Should I,
exactly.
Get the mustache in
It's
first,
gonna be the
and
new
then
beard of the
Yep.
new century.
But what I'm not sure.
Looks
here,
like a beard to me. I mean, you're good to go, basically. So.
But this is like but you are also part of the A4 vegan community. So it's separate, right? Or is it one? No. The beard and vegan is
the
two
vegan
different
community.
Yes.
So Susan is the vegan brickster. So we wear her shirt when we go to
okay. This
conventions.
is why I asked. Okay.
So it's
But
a
this-
little different than the BBG.
Okay.
But yeah, Susan has the vegan brickster shirt that we all wear to conventions.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is why I ask. I would like to know more about everybody here. Then I'll come back next time. Of course, we've met, boom, boom, boom. I want to be kind then,
And I'll be in Atlanta in February.
Are you coming to Atlanta?
I'm coming to Atlanta. I have tickets. Cody and I are coming together. So
Wow.
King of Swag.
Fun. Oh my god.
Kate, you got to come out to Atlanta in February.
Kate, come to Atlanta in February.
Atlanta BrickCon.
Cody and I will be there. We have flights. We have hotel ready to go.
But this is your husband. It's not the King of Swag, right?
No, my husband is not the King of Swag.
No. What's the name of your
Only she
husband
was
again?
so lucky.
Yeah, I was close.
We all
What's the
wish.
name of your? I've met him also, of course. What's the name of your husband, please?
So Cole is my
Cole.
husband.
And what's the name of the King of Swag?
Cody. So they're very
Exactly.
close. There's Colton, there's Corey, it's everywhere. It's confusing.
Okay. Great to see you then again in February. Yeah,
It's
awesome.
good to see
All those names. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And Joseph Zawada's worst fear is being left out of things. So if you could find a way to somehow sneak him in.
I mean, I just want to mark this moment as, I guess it would be tomorrow is when Josh officially got himself kicked out of the BBG.
Oh, that's right.
Then I grew it back for a while though afterwards. So
When did you? I never saw you grow it back, but
Yeah,
your mom shaving your beard off for
I
you.
remember that. Oh my
And
god.
Cody's like dying. He's like,
That was
no.
I basically started growing it back
Oh.
pretty soon after that, and then had it till like May of this year. And when it was starting to get hot, I got rid of it again.
How long did
you
it
had
take
it
you
in
to grow?
5
I
days?
got it in Portland, yeah.
I don't remember that.
What was that, Adam?
I asked how long it took you to grow.
At
5
that,
days?
let's see on the on the stream last year, I had it for like, I don't know, 9 months or something, maybe something like that. Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Pretty good. I will never be a member of the BBG. I can't do it. Plus, this is a brand thing now. I'm going to be appearing in videos. I'm on this live stream. Like,
You're
it's a
the
branding.
Branding is
non-bearded
important.
builder.
Oh,
Yes, branding is very important. You got to have a
So,
consistent look. When
I
you're
make
presenting yourself.
money out of this. I got you. Yeah. Like, yeah. The role model. Okay.
This is
got
the
you.
face
Yeah,
of
look
money,
at this here. All this. Yeah. The face, as we call it. Yeah, perfect.
The face.
Joseph won't be joining us at Atlanta BrickCon.
Oh my God.
He very well might have the same parole officer story.
We are here because of the kids, and I just had to mention it again because I'm gonna have problems for days after doing this. For days. So please give us your money. For all the kids out there, follow the
Give us all
link
the
in the
money.
description below, and give
I'll
at least
share what I
5
right
dollars.
now.
Come on, yeah, this would be really nice. This is why I stay up here, and it's not. Is it already halftime? It's like,
No, it's not half. Wait.
Not
No,
quite.
we're like 11
You're
hours.
11
in?
almost 11 hours and
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh
you're getting
my
close.
We're nearly halftime.
Where are
Okay.
we at right now, money wise?
We
Where are we?
are just past $6,000. So our goal is $20,000 before the stream ends. So I'll put the link. There's a link in the description. I'll put the link in chat. And if you want to go check it out, go over to the Tiltify campaign. That's the best place to donate. Andreas, you're sticking it out for the kids here, right?
I'm here for the kids out there. I have 2 kids at home, so it's important
What does
that
it
you
take
give.
for them? What can they win by donating?
Who?
The people who donate money.
Razor.
It's been a lot of 12 hours.
Razor Crest UCS. It's a big set. It's a lovely set. You can check out the video of Adam on Beyond the Brick. It's a lovely review. He's done a lot of work, all the camera angles and stuff. So
It's not
check
about
it
me.
out.
It's not about me.
It's not your review?
No, I said this is not about me. We're here to send people to the Tiltify campaign to
but
spend money, not to other
you-
videos. No.
But if checking out Adam talking about how great the set is gets
Yes.
you to donate, then go
Wait,
watch the review.
If it motivates you, if it motivates
wait
you.
a second. Now I'm good curious here. You've done the review, right?
I have. Yes, it's upstairs. I can go get it.
Wait, I've got the story. And it's upstairs because I'm not allowed to sell review copies. It is really upstairs, right? And it's
it
too
is.
heavy to bring it down. It's too large. You cannot bring it down and show to the audience right now.
I would be happy for you, Andres, to go and show to the world to prove that I have it here in my house.
You
I
don't
would
have to prove me anything. But would it be great to see the set which somebody
would.
out there can hold in hands on its own? So not your copy, but is it there
I'll be back.
around?
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, here we
Wait,
go.
what is he
Finally.
holding?
Yeah. Now he's built the ship. Where's the ship? Let's see. The set is around.
Hey, you've got a fellow early riser or / stayed up all night person. here.
It's meant rice corn, which is like rice, but only one corn of it. It's a German word, rice corn. This is like
Just
good to
because that's
see
his
you.
name doesn't mean you have to make fun of it, okay, Andreas?
Guten Morgen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Und du bist jetzt schön ausgeschlafen. Ich bin's nicht. Aber ist okay. Oh, okay means okay. It's like similar.
Mika, you got a shout out in the chat here.
This is gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna be his name for now.
That's
from
right.
now on.
That's right.
My
So what
friend
will happen-
Eli actually made a video called Micah Wideyman where he used some filter to make me look very wide.
Yeah, that's an important use of his time. I appreciate that.
Josh, what is
Yeah.
happening when it's late at night? Where you are right now? Are those people around then, or will we go away?
I like how you said those people.
All those lovely
Okay,
people,
what
who are with
is
us right now, which is awesome that you're around. But really, what are you doing then?
So my family, you mean? Like in the house?
No, I mean now we are chatting, having a great time. To see, it's awesome. But I mean, if it's after midnight, are we alone then for 6
Me and
hours?
you?
Yes,
No,
just you
all
and
these
me, like
lovely
private
people stay
time.
up all night with us.
Oh,
I'm not
something-
doing that. I'm going to bed soon.
Something along the. I
Look,
think we're alone
I'm meeting someone for
now.
breakfast tomorrow morning. I
Song
gotta wake up for Taco Bell.
Just as we're Andreas, just as
Oh!
the Americans, once the Americans change out of the time zone and go to bed, then all of the other time zones in the world come in, and then we have to deal with Australians. That's always annoying. Then you get all these other people coming in.
By the way, just a second, Joshua. This is the set you can hold in your hands if you just give away like $5 US.
Look at this. Every $5 donation.
Beauty. Look
I'm trying
at
not
the
to let my
stickers. No, ignore the stickers. But this is an awesome ship. It's large. It's big. So much going on.
Look at that. Look at that.
All
I mean,
the details there.
You'll never look as cool as Ant Bandit, but you can try by holding the UCS Razor Crest.
This is big.
Look at this.
This is and the cockpit looks great in front here. This is a new piece, I think, right?
Yes, we have.
Look at that. Wow.
There's a new print.
Oh,
There's
print.
the inside. It is an incredible set.
All the tiling there. Look at so you have no studs. It's the first time that like they put all the interior inside and do all the tiling. It's really nice to see the details there.
Very cool.
Perfect.
Look at that.
By the way,
that.
fun story. They left the toilet out, so that to make a decision if there is like a restroom or I think like kind of a kitchen, and they decided to add the kitchen. So, which is a fun story to share. The designer told me.
I mean, for as little as $5 donation, every $5 you donate, this set can be
You have
yours.
the chance to win.
Tiltify
this.
link in the description. and
Look
in the
at
chat.
this.
If I can get the door open, I'm trying to get
This
the door
is
open.
this is you see Adam how he's doing his reviews.
You can show Adam how to open the door. When it,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yes.
I'm gonna break it on camera, and I'm not gonna hear the end of it.
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
said
It's fine.
all those nice things earlier about how happy we were to work with Adam and what a professional he was.
Look at this
we
door,
have to
though.
talk.
Look at this.
Oh,
There's a door. That door opens fine, no problem.
Oh, the sound was great. Like when you close it,
Is
it
that
was really
satisfying?
nice.
Hang on.
Yeah,
This
do it-
is like
do it once
the
once
Lego
again.
ASMR portion.
Oh, do it once again.
Hang on. We got to
Everybody,
properly...
be quiet for a second, please. Just listen. Oh my goodness!
So satisfying.
Perfect.
That's just for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Adam.
So go and donate. Only $5 per entry. And I guess if you donate more, you get more chances to win. So if
That's
you donate
right.
more than $5,
So Brick Girl here just gave $10, so that's 2 entries right there. You give $10, that's 2 entries.
So she's getting 2 Razor Crests.
Not quite. 2 entries to win. There you go. So every $5 you give. So if you give $1,000, that's a lot of entries.
And just for you, I'll give away a very important story. So we asked the design team in Billund. So when you're designing this set, did you know that, spoiler alert, the Razor Crest will be gone soon? And the lead designer told us, Disney, so Lego told Disney, hey, we would love to build like a UCS Razor Crest, the big one. And then Disney respond, okay, just let you know, it could be that something will happen with the ship in the next season. It was at the end of season 1. And then it could be. And they thought, maybe they changed the color or something. No. And they didn't know that it will explode. So, but Disney respond, no. So they give away the information. It could be that something might happen to the ship. But Disney didn't tell the Lego design team will be gone soon. So, but anyway, I mean, it's a great ship, and I don't know why it's not there anymore. It was no need to destroy the ship, in my opinion. But yeah, it's a shame because
ship. It's a great ship.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely to see like the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda again. What's his name? In the Starfighter, in the small one, it looks cool too. But all in all, I mean, the Razor Crest was what's it? Grogu, I think. Grogu. Here we go. Yeah.
I think Go-Gurt is the consumable yogurt.
Okay. And Grogu
Grogu is
yeah, awesome. And my daughter was playing with there's one Grogu in stores in Germany where you can have all the sounds and the magic tricks. I would call it and she would love to have one for Christmas. But I already bought a puppet of Grogu, so I will see I think the puppet is nice too.
Do you guys want to see what I built recently?
Yes,
I have mocks.
Absolutely.
I had these on the table, which is why I want to talk about them now, because I'm trying to bring the Razor Crest. Almost destroyed these, but
be careful.
Yes.
With the Razor Crest.
So I started building with my amazing wife Emily recently. So I'm trying to teach her how to build characters. We've just been having fun building mocks together. So we built these together. So first up, this is part of a story too. So we have a baby taco on a plate.
Oh.
And he's quite distressed. He's in panic because we have a guy that's about to eat him.
Boy.
So he's distressed. He's about to eat him, but he's looking over and he's surprised because we have the mother.
Oh boy.
So great.
Defending her child.
Yikes.
So
Okay.
this was my one of my wife's first character builds, and her favorite food is tacos. And so we decided to do a taco monster, and she did a great job. I think it's posable and it's
looks
turned out
great.
really good.
I can never go to Taco Bell again. It's over.
Wait,
Josh. It's over.
Adam. Hold up your taco. Hold up your dude with the Lego on his chest.
Yep. He's got
Okay. So the dude with the pitchforks is Andreas right now. In about 10 years, it's going to be the angry taco.
There
It's
you go.
coming. I see the transformation.
Yeah, really? You think I will be like?
Do you
this
like
bad guy?
tacos, Andres? Do you like to eat tacos?
I've been to Taco Bell once, and we've done a vlog. We've done a vlog. And John told me it's the best restaurant in the world, and we make fun of it. And
He's right. He's right.
That's
It
right.
was
That's right.
fun.
The greatest vlog you've ever posted on your channel was when we told you that Taco Bell was a Michelin-starred restaurant, and then we took you there in New York
Sweet
City.
time.
That's
Sweet
amazing.
time. Yeah. It was fun. But the best restaurant we've been to ever was this. We've been to this fancy furniture store in the middle of Manhattan, out of nowhere. Let's go inside us, and there was like selling like any couch for $25,000, so really like expensive stuff. And we walked around. There was nobody. And we done actually a live stream sitting on a very expensive couch and have some fun. There was nobody around, and then suddenly we saw like this elevator, and we drove up there, and then there was a restaurant. And we've been there, and it was very good food. And it was totally weird. In this furniture store, there was a restaurant.
It was like 5 floors of a very fancy furniture store, and then the 6th floor was this restaurant that you like had no idea was there.
And the restaurant was really crowded. Yeah, a lot of people there, and nobody downstairs. Yeah.
So I gotta ask. My memory is going slowly over time, but last year, if I'm not mistaken, Joshua, wasn't Andreas in a park in Germany, just a random park last year during the stream? Was that last year?
Was that the quarantine cast or was that the 24-hour live stream last? I get it mixed up because he appeared on. I think that might have been the quarantine cast when he would come on at random parks and outdoor locations.
It must have been very close to this then, because I remember it vividly, and he's talking to random passerbyers, and they're looking at him like he's a nut.
That was the quarantine cast, right? And there was
Okay.
he was at like a pond, and there was a tour group, and there was like sculptures or something, Andreas.
Okay, this is the fun story is I thought, you know what, I can join you for 2 minutes, and then I was standing like it was like the big pool for kids in this area, and there's this fancy weird sculpture where when it's really hot, like water will come out, like, you know what I mean. And then suddenly while I was talking, there was this tour group coming, and she explained this is a very old sculpture, and I mean kids are jumping around and sitting on it and stuff. It's like part of this area for children. but she was really serious. And then I talked to the people and asked, hey, what do you think of the sculpture? And yeah, it is famous, it seems. So I didn't know that. So normally, like, children are sitting on top of that and have just a good time, but it's part of the history of Hamburg. So if you ever come to Hamburg, you go there and see the very famous sculpture, which is very close to the area where the Rolling Stones played and ruined the park. Just let you know.
Very nice. So we just had Brett pop in now as well.
Hi, Brett.
Hey, you've been on earlier, right, Brett?
No.
He was in the chat.
Yeah, but we've met in person. I know you. In Finland, right?
You've
been with Boone.
In Portland, and yep.
Portland also. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Here we go. I know you. Perfect.
Good. Yes.
I know you. And I've mentioned, I saw your video.
His
your
reel.
Your reel on Instagram.
With Ian.
The V. Yeah.
Yes.
This was fun. Good one. Good one.
Brett's Instagram content is top notch.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. I agree.
It's fun.
He's
I'm
showing the
wearing
highlights.
my famous
Yes.
Beyond the Bricks.
Yes.
shirt
Shout out.
Look at
My
that.
helmet,
I love it.
Beyond the Bricks.
Oh yeah. Way to represent.
The merch.
Can you still buy that one?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, we still have the merch store out there. So I think it's in the description of most of our videos if people want to check it out and buy their very own Beyond the Brick merch.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard sports talked about as much on a Lego stream than I have on this one today.
Well,
though.
when you overlap with the World Cup, you know there was
Sports talk.
there was a lot to discuss.
There
I mean,
was.
the U.S. was playing today. That's a big deal.
It's true.
And we had a lot of Europeans on earlier, so that it became a much bigger deal then.
It's true.
Look, it's okay that Germany's not going to make it out of group stage. It's fine. Okay? It's fine.
I watched
Andre
more
lost.
sports than I have all year when I was at Thanksgiving with my in-laws. It was just going the whole time, and I'm like, I think I'm good. I'm not a big sports guy, but I have had sports injected into my eyeballs for the last 3 days.
So here's the deal. First time in my life, I told friends, I don't want to watch even I'm a big football fan. I don't want to watch the tournament because of many reasons. I mean, it's Qatar, it's in the middle of a desert, it's all weird. But then a few hours ago, I talked to Matthias, which is a very important person in my life, and we will share some quality time on my birthday. You know what? Let's go in the cinema in the evening. Yeah, we can do this, but there's also football. So I will watch the second game against Spain because, for any reason, because I have seen nothing of the whole tournament because it's all like this whole FIFA thing. I'm really completely it's a nightmare. But I haven't seen the first game, which is a good thing. But you know what? I really have to say I don't care. I really have such good memories, like winning the World Cup in 1990, which was great. Like,
Did you say 1990?
Yeah,
30 years ago at this point.
Yes. Andreas Brehme. 1-0. 1-0. Again, it's. But right now, my emotions are gone.
So sometimes it can be
Convenient. It's very convenient.
I wish there was a little more overlap between sports fans and the Lego community. So earlier this year when John and I were in Spain, so I really enjoyed sports. In the U.S., I mostly follow like American football, but really any sports I enjoy watching. And I've always wanted to go to like a soccer game in Europe. Like especially we were in Madrid, so we thought, well, Real Madrid is like one of the most famous ones. We should try to go. But none of the Lego people we're meeting up with cared about it at all. So like they weren't any help. The tickets sell out really quickly. They didn't have any.
No, Josh. Please.
This
This story. I'm sorry, Josh, to interrupt here.
What?
But
Yeah.
this is not- you asked me, and I told you, and I wouldn't say a lot about you. I just told you, like, Josh, you would like to have like 2 tickets for Madrid, Real Madrid, 3 days before the game, it's not possible, or you pay like 600 euro on the second market. And don't believe me. No, there should be some tickets. And then check out, surprise, all tickets are gone. So it's sold out. Every game is sold
I
out.
was hoping a local person who lived in the city might have a little more insight into the process rather than you, a German, just happening to be visiting there.
Most stadiums are like the tickets are name based, so you have to be the person, so they will control because of the second market. So it's not possible to cheat and stuff anymore. This is what I tried to explain to you, but you didn't listen to me. I said, okay,
But anyway,
if you have other friends,
there's nothing wrong with enjoying Lego and sports. I just
no. We will see a game when you're in Germany next year. I promise you, I will find a way. So if there's a game in Hannover or Hamburg, we'll see a game.
I always have to the Notre Dame, which is the local college football team here where I live. Grew up a big fan, so they always play Saturday evening of the 24-hour live stream, and at that point I'm like 30 plus hours into my day, and there's no possible way I can ever stay up and watch it. So that's my big sacrifice, is skipping the Notre Dame game every year that happens after the 24-hour live stream.
The strength it takes.
Back in the days, I used to watch like every important bicycle race. And I skipped it because everybody is using drugs and stuff, and I don't care anymore. Because I finally realized after this whole Jan Ullrich, Lance Armstrong stuff, I stopped it.
You were just jealous because you couldn't.
But I can, if you've ever seen like the Tour de France and stuff, I can tell you how I feel right now. It's like the most important race of the whole tournament, you know, where you have like this big mountain in the end, and you have to go up there, the last mountain, and your whole team is with you. And then you go up, and only like 2 team members are still in front of you, and you in the lead of the whole tournament, you know. And then you realize you have no energy left, and they are screaming at you, "Come on!" and you lose like 10 minutes on the mountain. This is how I feel right now, because I cannot, you know, go for it anymore.
I thought we were talking about real sports, though.
But my question to you is, if Bayern Munich was
I hate Bayern Munich.
A stadium that was going to be built like the last 3, would you not jump behind it and be like, "Oh my God, I need to do this. I need to." Come on.
I didn't. So
country.
So again, if Bayern Munich is playing like international against Manchester City, of course I would say, okay, it's fine. Bayern Munich is allowed to win, in my opinion. But I don't like Bayern Munich at all. I mean, it's good. I mean, that there are a few. I mean, it's the most important club in Germany, and I would say the only club right now who could win the Champions League and stuff. But yeah, when you for me, it's I hate is a big word. I wouldn't say I hate them, but I'm really like a fan of my team here in Hamburg, Hamburger Sportverein HSV. Which is my team, and Eintracht Frankfurt, who are better now, playing since a few years again. So those are the teams I really, But if kind of the rule, I mean, this is what you learn when you're younger. If you live in a country and your team is playing internationally, you will say, okay, this team has to win. You know, I mean, this is the whole deal. But I don't get the question right, maybe, but I'm not a big fan of Bayern Munich. But what was your question again with Bayern Munich?
But are you sad that Germany lost to Japan? Is that what it is? Are you just a little right here in the heart? Is that what it is?
No, really. So my plan was actually, this is my experience. I've never missed a game like Germany playing internationally, like European Championship or World Championship. Never missed a game my whole life. At least as long as I can think of. I would have left university to just see the game. But I don't care. I mean, just quick side note here: thousands of people were dying to build stadiums. Thousands. There are articles out there. It's unbelievable. The women's right. I mean, they're against the gay community. It's all, you know, just want to make this short, but it's all like a nightmare. It's in winter because it's like it's a very small country, and this whole thing is a mess. And then so I decided I won't watch anything. And I didn't know, and this is kind of, I didn't know that Germany is playing until I received the first messages in my group with friends of mine. Oh my goodness, what a great goal or something. And then, oh, Germany's playing today. I didn't know it. So if it's possible. Same with, again, I watched every important cycling race back in the days. But then I realized I don't watch it anymore. And I hope that I still enjoy watching like football. But as you remember, like 1 year ago, they're planning their own league, the big teams in Europe. So it's right now, it's kind of weird because I like football as the sport. I don't like the FIFA, and this whole tournament is a mess. So of course, I mean, 10 years ago, I know what you mean. Like I was in holiday in France and there were many people out there from Denmark and Sweden, and Denmark was the winner in the final against Germany and won the European Championship. And everybody knows I was from Germany, and they're standing in front of our balcony. Hey, you lost! And of course you think, yeah, I lost. But in this case, against Japan, I really don't care and I will watch the game on Sunday. Spain, they're in a good mood, it seems. They won the first game stuff, but again, I haven't seen any second of it. And I will watch the game because I have a guest. It's my birthday, so we'll watch the game. But then we can talk, and maybe I get annoyed or something. But right now, I just don't care.
Well, I love you for everything that you do. And I'm trying to get your blood pressure up to keep you awake because I know it's a dark 30 hours there.
Yeah.
But I have one question. Sorry, Joshua. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, you're good.
Aubrey, I know you have something behind you. I have semi-seen before somewhere. I'm very curious. What is behind you?
This is by the lovely Kate, Brick Huntress.
I knew it.
Yep.
You stole it.
I sort of did steal it.
Kate joined this stream to confront you to get her property back.
That is not far off. I did take
so on my way back from Brick Rodeo, I always stop in Salt Lake because it's on my way back. And I left that one and my Darth Maul. So Cody,
I also have Darth Maul.
Oh, you do? Oh,
I have
There's a collection growing.
I do. Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if I was going to go to Slopes or not. So I was like, I'll just leave them here. I don't have to lug them, but they're there because I didn't end up going. So
they are here.
A little bit.
I would like to do a test if everybody's still watching here and listening. I hate the city of Alex. Oh, he's still there. Okay, I just want to make sure that you're still. I love it.
Not the first critic.
No, I was just like, no, you're still there.
I'm gonna let you visit when you make it to the desert, Andreas. If you say that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, one question, Alex. A few years ago, you had some trouble with a sandstorm or something. It was your city, right?
The dust storm of 2015. Yes.
Oh, dust storm. Yeah. Oh, 15. It's so. Oh my goodness, so long ago.
A very long time ago.
It was a while ago. Yeah. Yeah.
But so you. And why was the dust in your room, in your house?
In America, we can't afford windows.
Okay, thank you. Just leave it this way. Perfect answer. Okay.
my wife thought it'd be a grand idea to clean the HVAC, which it's a good idea, right? And at the time, our basement was not finished, right? So there was a lot of openings, I guess I'll say, in the HVAC. And so when they take their machinery and they hook it up, and they have these machines that blow like really hard into these things to get all the junk out, right? And in so doing, all the gunk, a lot of it escaped, right? All over the city. And I mean, all over the city. Every square inch of that thing was covered with, and it wasn't just dust. It was a lot of sawdust in there. Little chips of wood were all over the place too. It was a rough day. It was a rough day. Yeah. If you've seen my video of it, I come close to breaking down a couple times.
It's 2015. It's 7 years ago.
You're such a longtime fan, Andreas.
Yeah. Yes, I am. But oh my goodness, I was 24 back then. Oh,
showing your age.
Donate something.
Oh, What do you have there? Are you going to donate the whatever Aubrey is keeping it?
No, Aubrey's doing that.
I will be donating, Kate. They're so heavy, guys. That would be so expensive to ship.
Yeah, no. Well, Aubrey and I co-hosted the summer build series, which was Friends, and I did a Starry Night.
Whoa!
Wow.
Nice.
That is amazing.
So cool.
And it lights up too. But so I'm gonna donate this for a separate drawing for anyone who donates between now and the halfway mark. So whoever donates between right now and what at 45 more minutes, right?
That's right. Yes.
45 minutes. Whoever donates between now and midnight for you, Josh, right?
Yep. Yes, correct.
Will be entered to win this.
Cool.
Exciting.
I love it. Is there like any threshold or just any donation at all that comes in is entered?
Let's go $10 or more.
Okay, so any $10 or more donation over the next 45 minutes until we hit the halfway point on the stream, and we will we'll keep track here so that we can know who donated during this time. And you are entered to win this amazing Starry Night inspired Lego. Is it like Friends colors mosaic? Is that how you described it?
Friends. Yeah, it was like, what did I call it, Aubrey? I can't even remember. It was Friends Starry Night. I mean, that's really what it is. I only used Friends colors.
So everyone watching, make sure you click the link in the description, or we'll put the John will put the link to the Tiltify campaign in the chat as well. Make sure you go over there, and any donation $10 or above for the next 45 minutes until we reach the 12-hour mark is gonna, in addition to entering to win the UCS Razor Crest, you're also entered to win this incredible lights included Lego Starry Night inspired mosaic, which is amazing. I absolutely love Starry Night. I love the Lego set that Lego released of it. I thought was really, really incredible. I rarely do the set reviews on Beyond the Brick because we have other people who are much better at those. But when the Starry Night set came out, I was like, I've got to build that and review that. It's so good. So I love to see the inspiration there.
And hopefully, where are we at? 6,000 something?
Yes, we're just over 6,000.
Okay, so to get to 7 at least would be optimal.
There we go. Next 45 minutes, see if we can hit 7,000.
Get to 7,000. Yay.
So cool.
Joshua, how much time is left? Sorry, Kate. How much time is left?
In the whole stream, it's just over 12 hours.
So we're just over 6,700, right?
We're
6,700.
6,000. We're just over
Okay,
6,000.
we're just over 6,000. I know last year I ate a pepper, I burned my tongue, my esophagus, everything else. You know, I made people shave their beards and stuff like that. I shaved my eyebrows, and people were like, "Oh my God!" You know, I teach in elementary school. For all of you that don't know, kids are like, "What? You don't have any eyebrows? What happened?" I'm willing to do it, but I don't want to set a price. I want the panel to come up with a collective here.
Oh my
I'll do it live tomorrow before we end again. I'll take the razor. I'll shave it off. I have no problem doing it.
No, please don't.
No, Andreas. This
Do
is
you
about
want
the
it to
kids,
be
man.
a specific like donation, or if we hit an overall goal?
If you hit last year, the goal, I know it might be different this year. Last year, the goal was 30K. We sent the Titanic away from here, shaved the eyebrows. Prior to that, I ate the pepper and I almost died. I don't have any peppers here that's going to kill me. However, I'm willing to shave the eyebrows off.
Why?
Y'all just have to, because they grow back. They grow back.
Yes,
it's for the kids. That's what it's for the kids.
You paint something.
I painted it on last year. It was pretty. I had my wife paint it on.
I mean, you can paint something, or you could dance, or you could sing a song.
Andreas, look, if
He's got his eyebrows. That's it.
I can do it. I'm gonna shave it.
Okay, you will do it. Okay, it's up to you.
we just got a $20 donation from Aubrey, so that's kickstarting the.
Yes, Aubrey.
There it is. She wants another one for her collection. She's trying to go for it.
We're gonna have like a museum of stolen mosaics.
Hey, we set this one up at Brick's Loaves, by the way.
I love it. So everyone keep donating. Yes, we've got about 40 minutes where you can any donation
Or don't. It's fine.
enters you to win.
By the way, just letting people know. So of course, you give money for the kids, creation for charity. It's getting much shorter all the time. But beside that, we're gonna have a very special VIP guest on later. So stick around. We don't know when.
You keep teasing the guests. I'm starting to think this is all fake. Is this person going to show up?
I've been here for several hours, and this is about the third or fourth time it's been mentioned.
Yes.
And I can, I have to give respect to you guys who have been here for longer, but I'm starting to fade. But that's the only thing that's keeping me here is the special guest teaser.
Yes, VIP guest. I call it. I mean,
You'll be on the last 10 minutes of the stream.
Right.
Last 10 minutes. I call it.
Yeah.
We're
I mean,
ready.
he's a professional, and he knows how to do it. But again, there is like a window.
Right.
I know the window, of course. You know the time window, as they call it, which is not open yet, but maybe soon. Who knows? I know.
This is going to be in the middle of the night, like when not a lot of people are awake. You're going to bring on someone very special.
If
And
I
they'll have
would-
to rewatch the figure out where in the
Adam,
stream.
this would be like a major hint. Like, oh, then he's
okay.
based there or there. I
Good,
mean,
good.
I've seen the chat. I've seen some names popping up, but you know what? It's a big surprise. I don't want to give away too much right now. I just tell you, it's worth it to stay awake, maybe. But this is a big thing, and I'm really excited to be it.
I'm about to start on some Galaxy Explorer alt builds. There is the man who brought back Classic Space himself, and our alt builds. These are the ones that I was telling you about,
Those are-
Alex.
That's you have to find them online though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. They're
Okay.
online. I do have another build here that I need to clear off my table. If you guys want to see another recent build that I did. This is another thing that I built recently.
Did you build that on purpose?
I did. Well, actually, it accidentally just came together.
Okay.
I was throwing bricks on the table, and they just happened to form into the shape of this dolphin.
Cool.
But the cool thing,
Well, fun.
it motorizes.
What?
I feel like we totally went over that pun.
We did.
It was on purpose.
I want to make sure that got the attention it deserved.
Yep.
You're welcome.
That was a good one.
That's it. That's all I have for you guys tonight. That's it. That I can't do anything better than that.
You know what, Adam? Lovely build, but why is it guys all the time and not folks?
What do you mean?
Well,
You
it
mean when
could
I
be
say
used guys.
That's
No,
right?
in general,
want me to be more
everybody's saying,
gender
"Hey guys, hey
inclusive.
guys, good to
Gender
see you, hey guys."
inclusive.
So
We are in.
no.
Yes, we do have women.
When
so
when I was young, it was like folks.
Folks.
the southern way to say it here in the States is y'all. You just say y'all.
Thank you.
Hey y'all.
Okay, but is it like
Brett knows. Brett's in Texas right now.
Speaking of other folks, we've had Kat try. Kat was briefly in the green room. She's been trying to join. I think her video's coming and go. Oh, there is it working now?
Maybe.
It looks
It's
good.
been working the whole time. I just turned it off
here.
while I was doing
Oh,
other things.
okay. There we go. Sorry, I thought
Getting
you were trying to
distracted.
get it working.
hey Kat?
No, I kept doing other things and randomly closing the window accidentally. What's
Andreas,
up?
Have you met Kat in person?
Yes, and her bird, parrot. What's it? It's called parrot.
Oh yeah, Cherry.
Yeah, Cherry. Where's Cherry?
Cherry's downstairs on our mantle,
Oh,
hanging out with his fancy hat.
perfect.
Yeah, we kept him. He's great.
Now we've met. You've been involved in the big pirate layout, Brick
Mhm.
Fair, Virginia.
Oh, that's right. That's how I was trying to remember where
Yeah.
you would have met her.
Oh, you
That's
see,
right.
I'm
Yeah.
back on track here,
Well, and-
Josh.
Yeah, I can't keep track.
Well, he was at Scareback this year, unlike other people.
Oh, true.
So-
True.
Weren't you
Yeah,
there? Didn't you come for a bit there?
Me?
Yeah, not maybe it was last year or not last year. When was
No,
the pre-COVID?
We've met back then. Yeah, this year couldn't be there because I had
Scareback,
really
and then
stuff to do. Yeah.
I feel like one other
But-
brick fair maybe.
Have you been in Portland?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so
what
then
up,
we
Brett?
met there too. Yeah.
West Coast, best coast.
Oh.
Brett doesn't live there anymore though.
But
he's still West Coast at heart, and I'm still East Coast at heart.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Always.
That's what I was gonna say. It's always confusing with Kat because you live on the East Coast, right? But then
Mhm.
I've always mostly seen you at Bricks Cascade, and so I can never keep straight in my mind where you actually live.
Yeah. I just move in, I'm an honorary member of the Portland Lego community.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly.
What can you tell us about what you have on display back there?
Oh,
Behind you.
hot garbage. I'm very busy in the fall, so I don't build anything. So I made an attempt at cleaning up the Lego room, and it did not go well. I just brought a bunch of stuff out, and then I didn't put anything away. So this is to make everyone feel happy about their Lego rooms being a hot mess.
Oh yeah.
It's the opposite of when Brian joined earlier and showed his perfectly clear table.
Yeah, this is what an actual A-Falls Lego room looks like, not like the pretty staged for camera ones. That box, yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers when the nets went on sale. That's 900 nets.
Whoa.
I don't know if anyone else saw it. The nets were for sale for 1 penny from Bricks and Pieces.
When was this?
This is like a week ago.
Oh,
I need nets for a build I'm working on, and I'm learning about this now. This
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
I think it was all private text message. Nobody was like posting that publicly.
Which
I need to
which
be in
element?
this group message, I guess. This
Which
is
element?
this
Sorry.
is out.
The net, the white net, the net.
Kat might be willing to part with a few, Adam, if you ask nicely.
Yes.
You know?
Like I need to get into your DMs here.
Just nets. Just a whole
Oh,
box of
now
nets.
okay.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, fresh, pure, unopened nets.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they come in boxes.
Yes.
Are these the black nets?
Yes, they're also the white ones of Lego Friends and stuff. So you mean the
Oh my
this-
gosh.
Oh.
1 penny.
Oh.
I've been
1 penny.
trying to accumulate a bunch of these.
Oh.
I don't know who put them up, but a bunch of people ordered a lot.
It's like a system error that some people got to take advantage of.
Oh, yeah. So you're going to see some interesting net builds coming up, I have a feeling.
Adam, message Kat and tell her you love the fact that she spent 50 minutes talking about her Harry Potter layout on Beyond the Break, and it's your favorite video. And
I'm going to break that record.
She might be willing to share.
There we go. There we go. Also, I will say, where did you get your sweater? Because that is awesome. With the bricks
My
on
friend
it.
got it for me. It's from H&M. It's an
What?
official Lego partnership.
Oh yeah,
that's
H&M
cool.
has some good
It's
stuff.
in the children's section.
We've gotten Hudson some really cool children's H&M shirts, Lego shirts over the years on our travels.
Yeah, when you're short, you can usually fit into like the size 14 kid stuff. Yeah, I
Work
mean,
for Andreas.
So it would be a crop top for Andreas, is what you're saying.
that's so in right now, though.
I've bought
Isn't
some
that coming
shoes
back?
for my
Men's
daughter.
5-inch shorts and crop tops, going full 80s.
Can you, hey Andreas, how much do we need to raise to see you in that?
Yeah.
So last time we've been to an outlet store and we bought some Lego shoes for my daughter, for my youngest daughter. So they were on sale. This was fun, and the right size, by the way, Josh. So it's fine.
Oh, that's
She's
good. It's
wearing
helpful to be
them
right
right
size.
now. Yeah.
I do want to give another shout out. So Kate's Mosaic is available for another half an hour. Anyone who donates $10 or more, we had Snow Lania in here, gave $20.
Get in there.
Brick Built Josh gave $5. So thank you for all your donations. Donate $10 or more, and you can win. In addition to your entry to win the fantastic Razor Crest, this incredible Starry Night inspired mosaic here that you can win with lights is amazing.
Spam the chat.
Aubrey, donate some more.
Come on, guys, get in there. Let's go.
Just keep donating more and more.
Yeah. How about every $5 is a entry? So you get more.
That's good. See,
There you
here's
go.
the thing: we have Andres' songs. We have Matt with the eyebrows. Maybe.
Oh, we need
have,
that.
Look, we didn't discuss a price point.
I think we should set, you think 15,000 is that a good amount? If we hit 15,000
for me,
yeah.
I'd do it for 2,000. So we're good with that, everybody.
Wow.
You can do it. Whatever
what
you
is
want to set it at, man.
going
I'm
on?
good with.
15,000
Well, come on tomorrow. We will cut them off.
Our overall goal was 20, but
I want to see it.
15,000. Matt shaves off his eyebrows, so he'll come back on at the end and shave the eyebrows if we hit 15,000.
Year 2.
I just feel like I need something, but I don't know what it is. I'm not shaving anything, and I don't have anything to donate.
Shave the head. Come on, Adam. Shave
No,
the
I
head.
can't.
I did it
It's
last
not
year. It was peer
happening.
pressure. People shave their beards. I did it. Let's do it.
I'll shave
Why
my
don't you,
beard.
why don't you
I'll
develop
shave
a
my beard.
system of like
You ain't got no
inches
beard.
of hair per $1,000, and it has to be distributed amongst all your guests. So like, you know, if you make $20,000, you got to do 20 inches of hair, and everybody's got to like pick and choose. Like, I'll take 2 inches. Somebody else can take an inch. You can buzz your hair.
You could take
Do
a
it.
quarter of an inch here or here and here.
Becomes
I don't
a
care.
logistics nightmare at that
I don't
point.
care.
Do you know?
I will walk around like a nightmare in public. I don't care.
It is 1 centimeter new hair each month.
How many?
Andreas,
inches?
we do this in inches, sir.
It's like one
Inches.
thumb, like this, like 1 month. So it's a long time.
That's an inch.
It's always funny to me when I look back at older photos of Andreas and your hair is so much longer.
Yeah, it was like those fun times. Yeah.
What if Andreas just breathe? Look, if somebody donated $100, would you be willing to clip 1 centimeter of your hair?
No way.
But it's for the kids.
It
It's
is.
not for us. It's not for Lego fans.
It
It's
is.
for kids.
I wouldn't do it.
But
This
it
one-
could
I-
grow back. Do you realize human hair grows back more than that in a month?
Exactly, but I wouldn't do it. Just
It's
you
for
know,
the
no one
kids,
sound
man.
rude in a way, but it's something. I like cut my hair during pandemic, and it looks. I mean, I don't care, you know, in general.
It looks
but
amazing.
It looks so awful. No, yeah, now I go to a hair cutter. Oh, yeah, how you call it? Like
It looks
professional.
amazing. And look,
Thank you so
Adam,
much.
Adam is
really-
telling you right now, like
this is
what
not
you
real,
could
by
be.
the way. It's all not real. So this is like the secret. you know?
I knew it.
Yeah. So to be honest here, no, this is why. I mean, it's always awesome to do something right now to animate people
Okay,
to
how
get some
about how
money
about
for-
this?
for kids. Please.
You're a good dude. We met in Chicago for 20 seconds.
We've met exactly. We
But
talked. Nice
would
conversation.
you be willing to shave your eyebrows off with me if we
No
met
way.
that phone number?
No
look.
way.
In Germany,
No
it's
way.
different. In the United States, I work with kids. I work with, kids from 4 to 10 years old. They look at
I
me
have
like I'm a
2
freak
kids of my
show.
own.
In Germany, they don't need charity events. They just like
No,
take
no.
care of all of their
To
kids.
make something very clear.
They just all have health care.
We've done our own charity last year, and normally I would join another charity, and he's been earlier on Blockstar, one part of the team. So of course, last year I gave away. No, 2 years ago I gave away the Hogwarts Castle, and last year I gave away. I think it was the second Ninjago City set for charity. So I gave away like sets of my own and stuff. This is what I love to do, and spend money and stuff. But I wouldn't, for any reason. It's my post. It's not a German thing or something. I don't see it like to like say no. So for me, it's personally, I wouldn't do it.
But it's not a German thing. I'm coming from an AFOL RLFM to an AFOL RLFM.
I
I'm
don't care
looking-
that this whole like recognized Lego family.
I'm going to interrupt and just say,
I'm looking
here's the
for
question.
you.
No. Here's the question.
Please,
Who
Kate.
wouldn't donate $100 just because somebody won't cut their hair? That's the thing. You're putting the onus on him to get the 100, not the person who refuses to donate $100 that they have because somebody is unwilling to cut their hair. What about that person?
I think
talk
this might
about
be
that.
too much logic, and that might. That,
I do want to
at
give
this
a
point-
reminder that Kate's Mosaic is still available. So we need a. I'm getting lost in all of this.
Me too.
Stuck.
So
These guys have been up for
I
too
got you,
long.
Andreas. I'm not gonna
Link
let
in
him
the
keep it.
description, link in the chat. So our goal is to hit 7,000 before midnight here Eastern time, before the halfway point. So go over there. Every donation, every $5 is an entry to win the Mosaic. In addition to the fantastic UCS Razor Crest sets, we've got Hope Castle donated $25. Stephen Miller's given 20. So we're continuing to get some great donations. See if we can hit 7,000 here. Remember, every $250 or more donation also gets a ukulele solo shout out from Andreas as well.
exactly. And next song will be a very a sunny song. I will play a sunny song, not this
Not
depressed
depressing.
song.
Not
I'm
depressing.
24 and I'm single and everybody hates me. It will be like a good song. You know.
Did you
It's all
play
in
the
German, so we don't know.
Did you play the metal version? I missed that.
No, we're still waiting on the metal version, Andreas.
Oh.
Yeah,
You gotta-
because
you
I
gotta
have
come
to
up with that.
destroy the ukulele, so this would
Oh.
be a mess. So
Too much.
Okay.
So keep donating. Try to get to
But
7,000.
okay, I can
midnight.
give away a little because when I talk I don't sleep. A little fun story. This is my favorite ukulele, and we did a video at the East Coast, and like a music video. And for some reason they had the weird idea. We had this wooden made like birds, like which are very common near the coast. The white ones. So and we had the idea that my ukulele would lay in the sand and I will throw the bird over the ukulele for any reason. And I smashed it on my ukulele. It was, and it's still here. You can see it. So this is the reason my favorite instrument. Look at this here. It was
What?
really,
You
I
threw
hit
a
it.
bird at your ukulele?
I was standing, so the idea was like, for any reason, this was art, you know. I was standing like 5 meters away from the ukulele. I thought I throw the bird, and it would like fly over the instrument, and you would see that it's a wooden bird, but it should be fun, you know. And
Joseph
was a
is
hit.
asking all the important questions here.
Look at
Definitely
this.
didn't survive
Right.
after it hit his ukulele.
It survived, but it was. I was thinking, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I thought I was standing there, but anyway, it was good. And after playing the song for 30 times, doing all the camera stuff, woman came to us. She was sitting like in this what's the name? Josh, when you have this, it's really this couch on the beach. If it's really windy, how you call it? Like it's wooden made.
A
You sit
cabana?
inside, huh? You
Canopy?
know what I mean, Adam?
A cabana.
Strandkorb in German. It's really late. I don't get the words anymore. But there was one we haven't seen her, and we had like this tape recorder and like main playback and singing the song. And after 30 times, after 2 hours, woman came to us, and we haven't seen her. Excuse me, guys. I know you're fun. Okay, you're doing a video here, but I cannot listen to the song anymore. And that was that. We haven't seen her. She was sitting there the whole time. Anyway, no more fun stories of mine. But this is like the story of the ukulele. It's 20 years ago, but it's still here.
It was a great story.
That's great. I need to
It's
bounce
really
out of
good.
here, but I wanted to say
Yeah.
thanks for having me.
I would go also, really. After this story, I would go immediately. Really, such a boring story. It
Good
doesn't
luck.
make sense at all.
All right, I'll check in later, guys. I got to work
Yes.
tomorrow, so.
Awesome.
See you, Brett.
Bye, Brett.
Hi, what's
Yeah.
the name of Strandkorb? Strandkorb.
Oh, I'm really zoomed in.
No, it's just the perfect amount of zoom.
It's
And
called
look
Here, I'll
beach.
match my head to you. Is
beach
that better?
chair.
cat.
Joseph, beach. Do you know
I'll get
beach? What a beach chair is?
A beach chair? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not
Yeah,
a
beach,
couch.
beach chair, like a big one where you can see. Joseph, good to see you. Finally, here he is. Oh man, I was waiting the whole time. You can talk. I rest.
Well, Andres, why didn't you ask if you knew me? You asked everyone else. Why didn't you ask me?
Because I know you.
Okay, well, you also know half the people on the panel, but that didn't stop you from asking if them. How many
had
people
checked-
here have met Andres and he still asked? Raise your hand.
I don't think he asked me.
You didn't ask me.
Okay, more.
We've spent like the whole
I thought at
evening
least
together.
you asked 3 previous guests. I know it. I've been watching. I've been lurking.
Quick
Joseph,
reminder: 20 minutes
we've
left. to
spent
win
the whole
that
evening
Link Jose.
together.
20 minutes left
When?
to enter, donate to win. We're trying
We
to.
did. We went to
$7,000 in the next
Panera.
20 minutes.
You didn't remember?
We went to Panera.
Everybody's claiming me, hey, we only spent 20 seconds. We spent like 3 hours together, and you tell me right now, oh, forgot that we spent the whole evening together.
No,
at
we
Brick
went.
Fair.
We went to Panera.
Also,
Wait, a
yeah,
Brick Fair.
I think so.
Where did we hang out at Brick
Joseph,
Fair?
this cannot be, We spent like the whole evening sitting in the Walmart.
I did not go to Walmart with you, Andre.
No, in the
This is a
hall,
whole new level. This is a whole new
we
level of.
all sat together chatting in the hall late.
Which has been a Walmart before, a Brick Fair. Come
Andre,
on,
that was not me. Did you say was I drunk? Oh, that wasn't Walmart. That wasn't a Walmart.
It's a Walmart.
In Brick Fair.
It has
Oh, you
been
mean
Walmart.
you mean the building that hasn't been a Walmart for 10
exactly.
years? Yeah,
I call it
okay,
Walmart,
maybe
yeah.
that okay.
Yeah, we spent the whole evening together. You don't remember?
No, I do remember that. Once you said Walmart, I was like, we didn't go to
I
Walmart
told you my whole
together.
life. I told you everything.
Yeah, I remember you're like a pacifist. Yes, I recall the conversation.
Yes, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not anymore.
You're not a
Oh, wow.
pacifist anymore.
No. But this is another topic. No, because I would like to survive. Would like. But anyway, anyway, it is so good to see you again, Joseph.
Good to
And
see
I
you.
like to spend like more time with you next time. And Joshua, like he's having like this giant chocolate milk for any reason.
I do remember that. Yeah, Joshua
Yeah.
has chocolate milk.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Dave Shestik, who ran Brick Nerd and provided drinks
Yes,
and,
Dave,
snacks
Dave.
and had a whole gallon of chocolate milk prepared for me and John. That's
Where's Dave?
that's what friendship looks like right there.
Exactly. So this was a nice chat, and Joseph, I'm a big fan of you because you're authentic. You're not playing a role. You're you. I'm sitting here playing this role, this Lego blogger, but you are the man. You know what I mean?
It is a role. It is definitely a role.
It's
but
you. It's
I
you.
mean-
I can feel it. It's you.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Andres, do you remember the first time we met?
No.
Do you want me to
Yes,
tell you?
I do. In Portland.
Yeah. Do you remember? Can I tell this story?
Yes, of course. You're welcome.
Sure. Okay. So, Joshua was busy working, and Andres and them were doing interviews. And
John, excuse me. John is busy working the whole time.
John is busy working. Joshua is busy
Yes,
being the face
John.
of the organization and taking all the credit. Thank you. Thank you. That is more accurate. So, but I don't think John was actually there at that time. I don't think so. But whenever I see Joshua walking around the halls, whether by himself or he's always busy working, and I don't want to be a bother. So sometimes I'll just give I'll just give like a little like hi. I won't interrupt the video because he's trying to make money and I don't want to interrupt.
That's
that.
very thoughtful of you. I appreciate it. I hate when people interrupt me making money.
And you I want to interrupt. You know how bad I want to interrupt so bad, but I don't. But at this point, it was Joshua. It was like one of those rare moments where he's on the floor of Brick Fair, and he's not working or talking to like fans.
Okay.
Oh, I am a fan. I will admit, I am a fan. I'm a fan, but I've seen Joshua so often that I like to forego that time so that like younger people who've never met him before can have a chance. I am a fan. To make that clear. But Joshua and Andres were chatting, and I walked up, and I never met Andres, and we were saying hi, and we maybe chatted for like 10 minutes, and like the conversation was coming to an end, and everyone knew. And then I get a phone call from my friend Grayson, and he wanted to see about dinner plans. So I'm like, hey, Grayson, yeah, I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'll call you back in like 2 minutes. And then I hang up, and then Andres says, what was that? I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, we're not in the middle of a conversation. This conversation's ended.
That's me. Exactly.
And I was like, oh, all right. Sounds good. And then I was finishing up my conversation with Joshua. Every time Andre spoke, I was like, I'm not talking to you. Our conversation's over, Andres. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Joshua. Now you're just interrupting, and that's rude.
Yes, I think this was a good joke, and I still think it's a good one.
Was it a joke? I liked it. I thought it was serious. I liked it.
No, it's all a joke. I mean, if you were serious, don't go to a Lego show. Really. I mean,
I agree. I liked it. I thought it was funny. I'm like, okay, Andres. Every time
funny.
you opened your mouth, I was like, nope.
I had forgotten about that, but I remember that now that you tell the story that he said our conversation has ended.
So
I was like, oh, all right, I got it. Andres doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay.
No, I want to talk
There's
to you
more
all the
talented
time.
people out there.
Hey, we're 15 minutes away from the halfway mark. Still taking those donations for Kate's mosaic.
Yeah.
Get in the next 15 minutes here. We got Carla just gave $30 towards this Starry Night drawing. There you go.
Ooh, thank you, Carla.
Trying to get 7,000.
We have to get to 7,000. Come on, friends.
Look at this fantastic mosaic.
It's for kids. Come on.
There we go. There we go.
The kids out there, come on.
Beautiful.
Aubrey, keep donating.
You can just give it to me when you pick these ones up.
True.
Save on shipping.
Oh.
Kate, when are you coming to Utah next?
For sure in April. And then Memorial Day weekend as well. Because me and Tim, so I'm doing another collab with Tim TK Bricks for Chicago. He's the one that I did the Stranger Things collab with before. And so we're going to meet halfway. He's going to take my half of the build because he's going to drive to Chicago, and that way I can fly this time. I don't have to drive all the way across.
Smart.
Yeah, so he's going to take all the things, and then we're going to meet there. And it's Star Wars themed this time.
Nice.
I'm excited.
So, not to break up, what's going on here right now? Sorry, there's a chat here.
Josh, you're muted, my good friend. You're professional.
My bad. I pulled up this question for chat or for Kat. Does your Diagon Alley still exist? They want to know.
We will call it Schrodinger's mock at this point. It went in some boxes years ago, and they are part of the ones behind me. I pulled out a few, I think, that Joseph has. Or Joseph,
Yep.
I don't know. You've got a lot of my mocks.
Yeah, I do. I have 3 of the buildings. They're on display at a library right now, and one of them is shattered in the backseat of my car.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
So
and then there's
I'll-
a couple more in boxes.
Yep. I'll have to fix that at some point.
Yeah, they're going bye-bye. Slowly.
I was packing them all. I was packing a bunch of mocks into a car, and I was like I was running out of space. So I was just like shoving them in there, and I
He
had
was
to
doing
borrow.
free throws from the other side of the parking lot, just like
I was borrowing my mother's car because she has a much bigger car than I do, and I would like throw in cat stuff in the back, and she was like, "Oh, be careful when you open the back because that stuff might fall out." I'm like, "Oh nope, I got it. Sounds good." And then I went to go pick up something, opened the back, and Cat's mock just fell out the back, just like I was told it was going to. It was really embarrassing, but
I think one of the buildings is downstairs. When I want to take mocks apart, I let my friends' kids play with them. So they were doing that on Thanksgiving.
the great thing about that build though is there is a 50-minute video talking about it, so there is lots of references, so I can rebuild it for you before I return it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brick Snaps. We got a $100 donation. Thank you, Brick Snaps. Some of my people on the screen at the same time.
What up, Brick
Go,
Snaps?
Martin. Get in here, bro.
Speaking of awesome builds,
The big builds, right, Josh? Brick
Have you met Martin Andres?
I think so. Twice.
Oh my god! If you knew, you would know.
Can you highlight the comment from Iceberg Bricks? Mel, that is so mean because you know I was part of that build. You know that for a fact. That
You
is
find
so-
some way to create drama around every build.
That is so mean. You know I was part of that.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're also part of our Zelda collab too.
Yeah, okay, but I actually did this.
I got to give a major shout out to Joseph. So anyone who has, if you haven't watched that pirate collaborative, that it's Charm City Lug. That's the name, right?
The Charm City Pirates, yeah. Part of Charm City Lug, yeah.
Yeah. The Lug did for the pirate collaborative. Incredible layout. It's been a very popular video. Probably gonna be another collaborative video that gets to 1 million views, Joseph. But you gotta have a solo video to get golden brick.
That is so mean.
So anyway, your section though, Joseph, you were talking about all these buildings you did, and at one point tried to describe like what was happening in the scene, and basically just started listing a whole bunch of diseases that afflicted all your people, and that was my favorite part. And there's been hardly any comments about that, which I can't believe. There aren't way more comments about the guy who just starts listing diseases in the middle of the video.
I don't know. Maybe they're so enamored by the build quality that they're just like, wow.
I hate to say this for all the work you guys put into everything else, but basically all the comments are about how great the water is.
I know.
What everyone loves is the water.
Honestly, yeah, we could have just scrapped everything and just done just a gigantic thing of water.
And that water
And-
would have been just as impressive.
The water is awesome, but the problem is, if you have such a great mock, and you would like to do a video of it, and you
That's not that's a you problem, not an us problem. We make the mock, you make the video.
Okay. Here's the deal. Just imagine there's a Lego blocker out there who came from Germany, just to show
Hypothetically.
showcase all the and show all this other stuff, and you
Yep.
just bring your wide lens and your smartphone and your
Yep.
Canon with a wide lens, and then you talk about all the great stuff which you can see in this big layout, and the major build is in the middle of this layout. And
It
you
was
try
off to the
with your
side
wide
and
lens, which
middle.
I'm using right now, to show what's going on. This was really tricky. So I have to say the video isn't that good.
Fortunately, there's other video of the build.
Yes, of course. Thankfully, Beyond the Brick is out there.
And also, in this hypothetical situation, you spell my name wrong in the credits.
Oh, shoot.
Hypothetically.
Josh or I?
You.
No, we
you,
don't.
Andres.
No, we
Wait,
don't.
wait a minute. The
translated it to German. It's fine. Don't worry about
video's
it.
online?
I don't know. You posted a video of me somewhere, and I was like, "Hey, my name's spelled wrong. That's kind of funny."
Okay, it's Joseph.
Yeah, you got that part right.
We have another $50 donation from Brick Snaps in memory of the dead birds and Joseph parts of the Cat's Pirate collab.
What does it say? Wait, what does it say?
It says in memory of the dead birds on Joseph's part of Cat's Pirate collab.
Yeah. Cat's Pirate collab. Patent pending.
Does he know that he'll probably end up winning this then?
See, he knows.
So
Martin
might win
knows.
the mosaic. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
you had
more.
yeah.
Oh, wait, was that
Hey.
from Martin?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
pegged,
yes.
dude. He knows what's going on. He's waiting to the 10th hour.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
5
had him
minutes
at the
left.
friends colors.
Donate and win the mosaic. There's still time. You get the 7,000. You can win the mosaic.
The
7K.
the
Where
dead
are we
bir-
at now?
the
Where are we
dead
at
birds
now?
were in honor of Martin because I noticed them when I was chatting with him, and then I was like, "Man, I'm gonna have to crawl into the middle of that table." He's like, "Just leave it." He's like, "No one cares." And I was like, "You're right," because I don't care that much either.
So, Joshua, how much time is left on Kate's mosaic?
5 minutes.
Where are we at
5
overall?
minutes.
We're at
5 minutes.
We're just shy of $6,400.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this. People, let's go.
We just need a little over $600.
Come on, Martin. You can do it.
In 40
Come
minutes,
on.
400.
Who's in?
Do this. We got it.
Come on,
Somebody's
everybody.
got it.
7,000. 7,000 fans.
Look how great of a mosaic that is, though.
This is a
You need
lovely build.
$250 or more, and you get a ukulele song from Andreas as well.
True.
Rock.
We need
Rock
that.
next time.
And it's going to be in both languages, German and English.
No.
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 A
Okay, I'll take
bilingual
German
ukulele
or use
song.
Google Translate at this point.
No, it's just no.
No.
German for no. Just no.
No,
It's
there's-
just that's the song. Is just gonna be
It's like
no.
Dirk
There's energy
Nowitzki.
left. So
Yeah.
is there halftime, by the way?
No.
We're almost
Yeah, you're
at
gonna
halftime.
perform. Are you not the halftime performer? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
not the VIP guest?
halftime
Oh,
show.
no, I'm sorry, it's Lady Gaga.
Well,
That's
why are we even
you.
here?
Oh, oh, look at
Yeah.
whoa!
Whoa,
You know,
it
that's-
lights up. Oh my
Look
god.
at
Look
this.
at those lights. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
dude, how could you say
Starry Night inspired
no?
mosaic.
I'm in.
I
I
want
need
that.
to
That
be
looks
in.
amazing.
It's for the kids, friends. Let's
That's
go.
right. Right. Think of the children. Get over there and donate Tiltify. Link in the description, and I'll put it in the chat here.
Every $5 counts because it's children. I work with kids too, so I'm all about
Yay.
Beautiful.
Kids are our future.
True. Yeah, Martin, if you win, we should send it to Aubrey. Just because.
We have another $50 donation from Martin. Thanks to the American Lego YouTubers who don't use a wide-angle lens pressed up to your nose when being interviewed.
Again, Josh, or just show it.
He
maybe.
says, thanks to the American Lego YouTubers who don't use a wide-angle lens pressed up to your nose when being interviewed.
yes. I'll try my very best, but yeah, maybe a brick wall. I will bring Matthias next year. We are still. I'm still discussing all things with this agency.
We need to if you bring Matthias and he and John are at the same show, we've got to create like a big drama video between Matthias and John, and like all of this drama between which one is the better videographer and who can create the better Lego content.
Matthias has his own very nice style, and I always let him, like you do with John. I just let him do it. Sometimes I think we are talking about this castle right now, and you are filming like the round there. But there's something, there's a reason for that. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like John won't have much competition.
He's doing a great job, and he's always looking like earplugs and listening to me, but it's hard to follow because I'm always jumping, and he's now he's talking about this, and then we.
It's helpful if you see where he's with the camera and then try to talk about that part of the
So
build. I'll give you that. I'll give you that pro tip for free just to help you out in the future.
Yes. Again, Matthias is good in this, but of course, it's not that we are doing like 200 videos. We're doing like 10, and then we have fun and have some, it's like, yeah. And we are doing like short ones, not 45 minutes.
We got April being Wiz with $20 for the kiddos as well. So we got 2 minutes left.
Perfect.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes?
Rickville Josh says, love the lights, Kate. So another $10 donation. 2 minutes to the halfway point. We're at 60. We passed 6,500. Can we get to 7,000 here?
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Hey, thank you so much for doing this, Kate. This is awesome.
Less than $500 to get to 7,000, and then I'll pull out another hot sauce at 7,000. We'll get if we get $250 or more donation to get there, you get the ukulele solo. That's all for the kids.
The
And you have to
kids.
win the UCS Razor Crest on top of that. You could be
Yeah.
giving away with all sorts of stuff.
Matt, if we get to 7,000 in 2 more minutes, would you shave one of your eyebrows right now?
I would shave one right now.
Who?
Yes.
Yes.
One eyebrow
Right
nose
now.
if we get to 7,000
Right now.
in the next 2 minutes.
Hands down right now.
I don't want to see it.
6,700.
You're gonna see it.
One eyebrow.
Believe, Andreas. Believe, dude. Come on.
No,
It was
I'm
painful
not
to
allowed
watch
to
last
leave.
year.
I signed a
Yeah, you're
contract. I'm
It was
That's
really
just
hard to watch you shave your eyebrow last year.
It was.
Like
You
the
know what?
razor
It
that
was
you used.
fun. I
Oh my
enjoyed
gosh,
it
it was like it
greatly.
was painful.
We've got
And I was waiting for a moment to do it again.
Wait, Joshua, is that Cherry in the background? Kat, is that Cherry?
No, that's not. I mean, that's not Cherry. It
Okay.
is a parrot,
Okay.
but not Cherry. Cherry's
Okay.
downstairs on the mantle.
Okay. I was gonna be like, when did we as a group decide that Cherry was getting adopted away and getting rehomed? But
You
I'm
were
glad that-
so
Well,
upset.
why would you? Why
thought
would
that
you
maybe
decide
I
it
would've ended
all?
up You know,
If you didn't want
Send
it,
it to him now.
if
Despite
you
the
didn't want
fact
it,
that
I
we've
would want a
given you-
chance.
Giving you hundreds of thousands of views, the fact that I might have gotten something from the build would just so upset you.
Oh, you got tons of money. I don't want to hear it. You got paid. That's what you got. You got a paycheck.
Hey, okay, we've got where I think did we hit the halfway point here? We got an anonymous $10 donation. We got a $10.10 donation from the Bricks King.
Oh, I'm the anonymous one. If that one wins, that's me. That's me.
We're
That's
at
me.
we're at 6,600 here.
Yes! Damn it.
Oh my God.
Come on, y'all. Let's go.
7,000. 7,000.
Get in there.
You know you want
Kids
to
waiting.
you want in on that mosaic. There's still time.
Kate's waiting to give that good, sweet, lighted up build away.
Ooh, Keaton, thank you.
Come on, everybody.
I appreciate that.
Think of the children here. Think of the children.
Come on, Andreas. Give us a melody to get us through here.
Andreas
not a side to side. Come on, man.
not
Let's
gonna
go.
do
It's
it.
for the kids. You said
Yeah,
to yourself.
It is for the kids. Though.
I know it's early. It's dark 30 early. Let's go. Come on.
Are we at 6,700 yet?
Let's see. We're at 6,600 right now. 6,600 still. We
So
need
if we get to 6,700, Matt, would you do half of one of your
I would
The
do half of
negotiation.
one. You could choose
Just
one or
half.
the other. I
The
don't
other
really
half
care.
at 7.
You could do one of those little
choose
lines.
One or the other. I don't really care. My right or my left.
trying to get to 7,000 here.
Or viewers left or viewers
Why?
right.
Why? Why?
For the kids, Andreas.
It's
for the kids.
Yeah,
You're
but you could do
tired.
so many-
You just want to go to bed. You
No,
wanna do whatever it
no,
takes.
Wake up and
no, I
remember
don't want
why
to go
you're
to
here.
bed.
You don't want to go to bed. You want to have your coffee. You want to have whatever
All
they
hours.
eat.
All
I don't
hours
like
left.
coffee.
You want to have your eggs from the chickens in your coop in the backyard. You want to do whatever it takes to keep you awake just for the kids. You want to have that omelet with your peppers that you grew outside your backyard that you may have eaten the year before. You want to do it for the kids,
That's
man.
right. That's right.
Oh, no.
That's just breakfast. You want to have breakfast for the kids.
Breakfast. I
You
don't
can
want
do
to. I
this,
don't want to.
Andreas. I believe in
You
you.
can have breakfast for the kids.
Yay, kids. Yay. You know what I've been having for breakfast recently? It's been
No.
really good.
Kids.
So, no, not kids.
It's like a in the woods. Just
I'll-
like,
I'll
yeah,
take-
kids.
I'll
Speaking
take
of
an-
breakfast, kids.
I'll take an egg, right? And then I'll get some Korean chili oil. Shop local. Go to your locally owned Asian mart, like Asian grocer, and then you put that in and you whisk it in, and then you put it on a rice sheet for like a spring roll, and then it's really good. And then you put some Kewpie mayo and some sriracha on it, and some diced little slices of green onion. Delicious. That's my
What is
recommendation.
Kewpie mayo?
Japanese mayonnaise.
Gotcha.
Jerry Seinfeld told the story that there's no Chinese restaurant in China.
Only in Germany?
Are they just restaurants? 'Cause
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Was a good bit. Did it on the Tonight Show like yesterday. I was laughing. It's my sense of humor. Okay, just let you know.
Andreas, I got
I
a
love
question
that.
for you. What would it take? What would it take?
Andreas is the most
we reached a
hilarious
number.
person.
Last year, I know
love that.
Joshua would be full behind it. What would it take for you to shave maybe a quarter inch, maybe 2 millimeters
I will do it.
of your hair? Come on, dude.
Come
Just
on,
listen.
Andres.
Just
Not,
listen.
Wait, it would
2
go back.
millimeters.
You know,
around.
I'm an artist. I played in front of crowds and
hard.
everybody was gone after 10 minutes. I've done the whole thing. I mean, I could, if you tell me would you play, a song in front of, I don't know, anybody or do anything, it's fine. But if you would tell me, would you run around the house naked? I wouldn't do it. You know,
This
Don't they
is-
do that
this
in
is
Germany?
way
You're
outside
on.
the box,
You're
dude.
you're on camera. I hope you wouldn't.
How
No.
about this? How about if you did the Macarena for a set number of whatever Joshua was like, you know what, this is the number to reach. You do the Macarena on camera. You got to learn it. You got to do it. You got to feel it. You got to thrust those hips around.
$20 donation from Phoenix, so we're getting closer to that.
Speaking of camera,
7,000
for
mark.
any reason, when I look, first time ever, when I look into my webcam, there's a rainbow in it. I've never seen it before.
We're losing him.
Rainbow. It's funny. So, but no. So the answer is thanks for asking, but no, I wouldn't do it.
I don't think this is the time to ask anything of Andreas. I think maybe in like 8 hours, we could ask him again.
Yeah, when he
Perhaps
really
when you wake up at noon, we can be blood brothers. You could text me. You could Instagram me. And you know what? I'll come on. I'll shave whatever.
No, I don't want to shave
finite
anything.
pieces are left.
I don't
We'll do
shave
it.
anything. I don't shave anything. You can do it. It's a fine thing to do, but I won't shave anything.
Cody, this is your moment to save Andreas. It's
Who's
feeling
Cody?
wet.
The husband of Audrey, or it's the king of swag?
No, we've covered this in a previous hour.
Ironically, though,
Just for a few hours ago.
and both Aubrey and I's husbands. Conventions, they're like, "Is he your husband?" I'm like, "No." And then they'll ask that of Aubrey too. It's happened with
If I would, because it's black, I would say it's like the king of the desert again.
Andreas, you have some caffeine there nearby, right? It's time to open that up. What was that? Was that German Coke you were talking about?
It's a Fritz cola, but it's behind the buildings there. I have to stand up then and go there, which is a long way. But I'm fine. I'm good here. It's all for the kids out there, and I'm good here.
Ooh,
So-
if we raise $30,000, I will hit Joshua Hanlon at Brick Fair. That's my contribution.
You will hit him.
Wait, are you selling violence?
Physical violence going on.
Yeah, yep.
This
Yep.
is
I will.
becoming very
I will.
Squid
I will
Game-like.
challenge Joshua Hanlon
So,
to a
what-
street brawl.
So the physical
Hand-to-hand
violence
combat.
against us in the past, what was that for?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that
You
was
said
just
the
for
physical
free.
vi-
That was the
physical-
first one was
the
free.
physical violence between us in the past.
Second one is 30,000.
So I know Joseph, and I'm willing to bet if we reach the number that Joshua and John decided upon, you would shave off your, what is it, 3 days on your face? Your beard that you have on your
Why
face.
is it about shaving? What is going
Look,
on here?
we're
You're
keeping
talking
with
about
the theme
it's
from
a finish,
2021.
what's
We're
going on
doing
with
the
the
thing,
shaving
and
thing?
look, Alex, my finger doesn't point far enough that way. I bet Alex would do it too for that predetermined amount. I'm not asking the girls to shave off their hair that they've been growing for what, 10
I will-
years, 12
I will
years?
pay $100
it-
if you
what
don't
was the
shave
goal?
anything. Really, $100.
I mean,
will
like
pay
if something
$100.
crazy happened, like they doubled their goal, like if the goal was what 20,000 and they did 40, I would buzz my hair. It's only hair; it grows back. I don't care.
Connor,
You have it.
Look at that, Andres.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Andres,
But
Andres,
I've done it.
oh.
I've had short hair before, so it's different.
Andres, I will let you know that like shaving hair is like I think that's like pretty common for like fundraiser things. Like that's like a
What
thing.
are raises?
It's the people's currency.
Also, growing hair.
Raises?
November
That is
and
also
stuff.
a thing. Yeah.
It's the fuzzy face.
I'm
That's it.
away from raises. Why am I? What is a razor? The
Oh, no,
razor
y-
crest.
The
The big
razor
shit
is
you,
like
you can win if you pay $5. You can have the
right.
chance to win the razor crest. There was like my name and razor.
It's like a quote saying Andres is telling everyone, quote, stay away from the razors. It's like a quote.
Oh, the razor. So razor is like razor. Of course, I know what a razor is. It's like razor. No other option.
It's like ...
razor. German.
So
Let's see.
while he's working it in his brain, Joseph, are you
Rasierer. Oh,
willing-
razor is Rasierer. Oh, but why is it called Razor Crest then? What is
It's
crest?
a
by
cool
the way?
name.
It's sleek.
Matt, your
crest
question?
from the
Razor Crest,
you
or is
feel
it the
this rush of-
Razor's Crest?
Oh, so this is fun. So it's Rasierer Kamm. The name of the ship is Shave and
No, a razor is a blade.
no, it says like
He's got it.
a crest is
Just stop.
so it's called Razor Crest. Am I right here?
Yeah, that's the name of the ship.
You're not wrong.
It's fun. It's like
I would love to know what Josh is saying right now.
anyway.
You know what? You would look great,
think,
Andreas, in
oh
the
my God.
steampunk community if you just went and shaved half of it and left the
I'm not.
rest.
I hate steampunk.
Oh,
Wow.
Don't go
Good
there.
for you.
Hot takes.
No, I don't hate it. It's like it's my phrase. I don't hate it. It's like I've seen some great mocks with steampunk, but I prefer like realistic, like here now. I really love most like builds like the here now thing, like cities like here now. You know what I mean? Architecture stuff, which is like real based. I'm really impressed when I see like this. Have you seen the Washington Square mock, which was awesome? I think a brick fair. This is what really excites me. But again, Cyberpunk is great, and whatever is out there, Pirates is awesome. But it's all about the King of Swag. Oh, you're back.
You did it.
The king has returned.
I don't know. Let's see. We're trying again. It's
Hi,
nighttime.
Nicholas.
Oh, there was another
Young
name.
Brothers.
Before.
Nice.
No,
You have to lean in. Hello from sunny California. Although it's
This
not
your
sunny,
brother?
it's dark.
This your brother? May I ask?
This is my brother. Yep.
Looks exactly like you. Awesome.
Dude, it's good looking.
Talk about shaving. If Cody, if we hit a certain
Cody's like,
Yeah,
no,
there we
it
go.
won't
Everybody,
happen.
Cody, what is going on with you guys? Everybody's talking about shaving since 2 hours. Is it like something you do on a regular basis? What's going on there?
just 2 inches, Cody, 2 inches.
It was
That's-
the drama last year because Josh had his mom shave his beard and it was horrendous. It was the most painful thing that I've watched in my
Oh.
life.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Cody had to remove him from the BBB.
That's true. There was a lot of trauma.
It was severely traumatic.
That is very true.
We got a comment recently on a video that said when I have a beard and stand next to a normal person, I look like I'm 32, but when I shave and stand next to a tall person, I look like I'm 12.
Yeah, same here. If I shave my beard here, I look like 16 again.
yeah, for sure.
Adam, how's the build going on that?
It's going swimmingly.
You got the base going on?
The
Okay.
base is happening. I've got the landing gear. I've
How
got
far
the
did you make
minifigures.
it, Alex? Because I only did like till Act
I got
3.
it done.
Oh, you're
done?
you finished your.
I didn't think we were able to finish builds on stream.
Oh, Alex, good job.
I
Look
was
at
so
that.
razor focused because razor's the word of the stream apparently.
Yes.
There you go. It's cool.
This
I
would
like
also
this.
be a great time to check in on the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. So we started. So Hudson was unfortunately just called to bed for the night. It's only like 3 to 4 hours.
Did he not get the memo? Did he not
So
get the memo?
I've lost my number one man who was doing most of the work.
Oh.
I took this screenshot earlier and sent it to Cody, and I was like, "Look at how baby face Josh is."
See, that's what happens when he shaves.
That's
what he
what
looks
people
like
think
when
I
he
look
shaves.
like when I shave.
Yep, exactly.
But anyway, let's
It's
see.
perfect though. It totally looks like you.
Yeah, the
And it
genetics.
says
there's a lot of
Josh.
strong genetics in the family.
It's so good.
Strong genetics there.
Here we go. So Hudson got some of the metal kind of girders put together. We have to connect these two parts up, and I'm not these sections. There's a lot of small parts that I have to connect up, and as I'm getting more tired, I'm
messed
not
it
looking
up.
forward to this. So I feel like something's going to go very wrong, or else I'm just going to get like nothing done.
He
are the
totally messed it up, bro.
Yeah, I think I already need to like fix some stuff.
You're
so.
gonna have to go back like 25 pages.
So we're I'm gonna see what actually happens here, but I have a feeling not a whole lot of progress is gonna end up happening.
I just want to point out, I don't know if you guys have watched David Hall's review where he predicts it would take him like 10 or 11 hours and he built it in 10 hours. So I'm just saying, if you're anything like
He's
David
a fool.
Hall,
He's a fool. It took me 25.
It took you 25 hours.
It
to
took
build
me
it?
25 and my fingers hurt.
Oh my
Incredibly
gosh.
hurt.
Then maybe he was, I don't know.
His
That's
wife
crazy.
helped him. He's cheating.
But I was saying, if it would take 10 hours, then
No.
you have plenty of time.
David Hall got married. Good for him. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations, David, if you're watching.
Also,
Solid
Stuart
Brick
wanted to point out,
Studios.
Andreas, that you are totally becoming more psychotic.
Me? No.
Yeah.
I'm always.
No. No.
Cody, you know me.
Yeah,
Right?
super chill. Super chill.
So,
All the time.
super
Doesn't
chill
know-
person.
Doesn't remember names, but he remembers deserts. That's what he remembers.
Exactly. And I remember Susan.
Yeah, Susan's delightful, and she likes some tall Germans, so it's a good thing.
Exactly. This is why I remember her name, because
Yeah,
it's German.
exactly.
So this is a good thing if somebody likes Germans in general, and I'm German, so I kind
Yeah,
of
it's a win-win.
yes, exactly. Here we go. So best wishes to Susan, please.
She's the one with the vegan shirt that we were
I know
talking
her.
about
This,
earlier.
of course, I know Susan. She's the one with the blanket.
Yeah.
Aubrey, can we get can I get
It's
one
blanket,
of those?
or did you have right words right now? Yeah, blanket. Is it blanket?
Associating.
Or is it the wrong word? I'm not. You know what I mean? It's a blanket.
Yeah.
Or is it not a blanket? It is. Okay.
Yeah.
Not that I say any weird thing here.
She walks around in a blanket a lot.
Yes, of course. It's a blanket. Okay.
It's cold.
Ooh,
It is.
this was mentioned earlier. Aubrey, I have to ask you this question because I don't want to dox you. Do you
Okay.
make it? I think. Do you people like know where you're from, right?
I think so. I'm from Utah.
Okay, that's just what I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure. I thought that was public, but I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah, of course.
that.
She doesn't like to
so-
share. It's a secret location in Utah, in the desert. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay.
Secret
In the
location.
desert in Utah. Good to know.
Secret location.
It's
So I mentioned it earlier. Do you know about Evermore theme park?
Yes,
Oh,
it's in Pleasant
yeah.
Grove.
Have you been?
It's like 10 minutes south of where I live.
Have you ever
Yes.
been?
Yes, I have been.
That's
I
too much
watched the-
information.
Did you
Yeah, I was
watch
gonna say, that's a
Jenny's
lot.
video? I watched Jenny Nicholson's video.
That
She's a
yes,
YouTube-
I was.
Did you?
Yes, I was gonna. Oh, I loved that video.
Haven't
She's
seen
so
the
great.
video.
She
It's a
did like a
4 hour
whole hour long or like super long video
It's
about the
really
history of it.
long.
It's
Okay.
really good though.
All right. It's pretty cool. You go in and you get to like play a whole thing. You get to go on quests. It's like
Awesome.
they give
Okay.
you I mean, it is not as much of the hype as they were putting it out to be when it first came out.
Yeah,
I think it's steadily getting better over the years.
that's good.
But it is pretty cool. Like if you want to fully submerse yourself into it, it's pretty cool. You like have to you go into this place and they give you a quest and then you have to like go on this adventure and everybody's dressed up and you can dress up if you want to. It's pretty cool.
Do you
you go
level
dress
up,
up?
Aubrey?
It's the best LARP life.
Are the rides
Okay.
also like
is-
like big
it is the
roller
best LARP
coasters
life.
and stuff? Roller coasters and rides and stuff, or is it more like walk through?
It's
roller
more like
coasters
walk through. It's
Yeah.
like an immersive experience.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those kind of parks around, like that the new like Disney park, or now it's not new, it's a few years old, and like Shanghai is like a thematic walk around park. The new Ghibli park is a walk around thematic park.
Yeah.
I've never been to one and I'm a little bit apprehensive because I'm more of like a roller coaster buff, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Well, you should come to Brick Slopes in Utah
Mm.
and then we can go to Evermore together. Uh,
I would totally do that.
I
You
haven't
guys-
been
it's
for
the
very long.
show in the desert, right?
Carpool to Utah.
Like of Cody. It's your show, right? Yeah. When
Yep.
is it next year?
It's the
By the way, when is the
Yeah,
show
it's
next
August, end of August.
August?
Next year.
year? We have to talk, Cody. We have to
Just
talk.
waiting for confirmation because I tried to book the hall and they, I think, went on vacation and didn't call me back. So
It
If
is-
you
it
do
is
go to
the-
Evermore,
So it
and
could
their
be the end of
statues,
August.
they're real.
It could be
One
the
time
end
I
of
went to
August.
Evermore, and there was like a haunted theme.
Sorry.
So there was a lot of like scary stuff. and I didn't know what was real and what wasn't real. And there was like people dressed up, like the street performers that have the statue look. I didn't think they were real. I was convinced they were not real. And I burped really loud right in one's face, and it didn't flinch. And I was like, see, it's not real.
Wow.
And Nikki and I walk away, and then it moved. And I was like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe I didn't get kicked out. So don't burp in the statue faces.
Good
Good life advice in general.
Okay, I
so
have a question.
There's not a fixed date yet. I'm sorry, I cannot follow anymore. But there's no date yet for your show, right?
No date yet.
But it could be the end of August.
It will be the end of August for sure. Just don't know exactly what.
So really the end, because this is like an important question here. Is it the end of August or the mid-August, or you know what I mean?
Are you trying to book a flight right now, Andres? Like, why are you?
Just come for 2 weeks.
Come on,
and Josh
man.
can take you to the desert on a Jeep.
He's lost track of
Fine.
time in space anyway.
I saw images and videos of it. So we talk. I told you.
Skydiving, Andreas, skydiving?
Is there a video?
Yes. Like Point Break style, like 1,000 feet from the deck. Come on.
I tell you something. I think I would skydive when I'm on my own, but I have 2 kids. I wouldn't do it for any reason. There's this fine line for me for any reason.
Never.
Yeah,
I heard the word never in there.
Josh, what did you think about skydiving? What was your experience like? Tell us all about it.
I loved it. I mean, I like the whole time free falling, I just screamed the entire time. But it was like so exhilarating. Just like by far the biggest like adrenaline rush I've ever gotten.
It's incredible.
I would do it again for sure. Yeah, it was super fun. John and I did it together in Moab, which I would 100% recommend. Like I had seen lists of kind of coolest places around the world to go skydiving, and that was always on them. And yeah, the scenery is so insane there. So as you're falling, it just looks amazing. In addition to all the other incredible things you can do in the Moab area. So there's a lot of reasons to go down there.
So what I heard is go to Moab, Utah,
yes,
to skydive and then meet A-Falls on the ground. Or
meet
A-Falls on the ground and skydive with them.
Joshua, skydive into your keynote. That's an entrance.
Oh, there you go.
That's an entrance. And then you could charge Brick Slopes for the cost of your skydive expedition.
Whoa,
That's genius.
He's like, no.
I don't know.
Cody would pay for the plane. He'd pay for the instructors. Be great.
Get it. Get some.
He's not entirely wrong. Not entirely.
So I went skydiving for my 20th birthday. I've been skydiving twice. The second time was for my 30th. First time was for my 20th birthday. It was in Florida, and you're doing it tandem, and so you're strapping into someone you don't know, but you get to know him a little bit beforehand. And this guy was a Brazilian journalist. He was a great, nice guy, but you get strapped in on the plane ride up, and that's the most nerve-wracking part. But we're in the plane, and it's really loud. You can't hear anything. And he leans in my ear and he goes, "Now listen, when you get to the edge of the plane, I want you to thrust your hips forward like there is a beautiful woman just right in front of you, just as hard as you can." And I'm like strapped in tight to this guy. I don't know what's going on. And we go to the edge of the plane, and he leans in my ear and he goes, "Thrust." We thrust. And he backflips us out of the plane, and I had no idea that he was going to do that. And it was just this wacky, I don't know you, dude, but he's yelling in my ear, telling me to thrust. And it was fun, though. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't done skydiving, you should. So
he just wanted you to have that extra good experience.
He did. It was the extra good. I didn't have to pay extra for it either.
Sounds like a great partner.
Every guy who worked at the place we went was your very classic California surfer bro. The one guy we were with was like, "Yeah, this has just been my dream. I came out here and just lived in my car just so I could be a skydiving instructor." It's just a bunch of young guys who are just out there because this is what they've always dreamed of doing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, Joshua, I gotta ask, where are y'all on the y'all? Yeah, Brett's not here anymore. Where are y'all on the donation?
Yeah.
Numbers.
Update time.
We have not moved much, so we're still.
We
trying
stopped
to
talking about razors. That's why.
It's not done.
We need
Justice
somebody to
is about
shave
kick it
something
off.
quick. Somebody shave something quick.
And I'm
Jo-
out.
No, the Ollie brothers. Look. Nobody is asking you to shave off that pretty 5-year glory. All right, no, that ain't gonna happen. You know,
maybe
2K or I'm sorry, not 2K, 200K maybe.
$100,000.
Look at that. Look at that. It has
There
the
you go.
nice,
There it is,
beautiful
YouTube.
tint
Out
in
in
the
the
middle,
world.
slightly adjusted to the side.
Oh, I'll
Don't
pitch
do
in
it.
half.
I don't know who was
Half a
gonna
mil.
claim you, but I'd claim you
50
just
grand.
because
50 grand.
He said 100.
Oh yeah, 100.
How about just 2 inches, Cody?
No 2 inches.
I've been working on Wizard Beard. I'm so trying to get to Wizard Beard level. Like I'm still
But
working on it.
Joseph has an update, and
After-
Joseph is gonna jump in.
After an immense amount of peer pressure, a lot. I won't say from who. Gosh.
Do it.
I
Oh,
have
man.
been asked for $15,000. I will shave my eyebrows. Yay!
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have to work on Monday?
Bricks King podcast.
I
and-
do. I do have to work on Monday.
Being hot.
For 15.
Joseph's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
Do some like eyebrow filling tutorials, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to get to 15,000. So you got to keep donating. Got to keep donating.
Now.
And I have
More
like
hot
I have
sauce.
I have a lot of brow. So
We have some
You
good
got
brows.
you got a lot of brow. Look at this, son.
Those are $18,000 brows.
Yeah, some pretty good brows.
people pay to get these tattooed on,
That's true.
and I'm gonna.
I mean, I'll give away Lego. You know, if someone
Oh,
needs
nice.
Lego, I'll start giving away some Lego if we can make some money.
Kate's got a sweet mosaic, it looks like.
Get in some.
Matt's brows grew very nicely back in, and that was only a year ago. Look at his eyebrows now. And you're gonna do it all over again.
Look, they grew in pretty. It's been what 12 calendar months, 365 days. The hands
takes
were like,
12 months.
hey,
It takes 12 months for
hey,
them to grow
you
back.
need some, right? Look, I like a lot. Look, Kate, you know, I like walking into school and be like, "What happened to your eyebrows?" Alligator ate them off. What happened to your eyebrows? Shark bit them off. What happened to your eyebrows? My wife punched me in the face. Like, there's endless stories here. Come on.
Ooh. Can I tell a good eyebrow story? It's quick. So my parents, they used to work with my parents used to work at the same place, and they knew a woman who she was lacking in the eyebrow department, so she would draw them on. And this was back in the day when eyebrow augmentation wasn't at the level it is today. So it was just like a stamp of color. And I don't know what it was. It's like they were at dinner or at something, and the lady like hugged someone like this, and then she came back and he had her eyebrow like on his shoulder, and hers was like all smudged, and it was on him. Fun stuff. So I don't know,
I'm
spray
just
with
thinking of
hairspray? I don't know.
Joseph, I'm thinking of a situation when I would like next week or so I would have a date, and she would say, "Hey, what are you doing?" I say, "Oh, hang out with people for 24 hours and talk about shaving my eyebrows." It's like, you know what I mean? It's the whole topic. I was wondering if there's anything else. I mean, if I could share something, excitement, like bring some excitement to my life, Joseph. You're full of energy. I know you.
Do you want to
this
talk
whole
about?
topic? I would like to talk about something that I can share, like people, my parents. Like there was so much going on this live stream. We like topics, you know what I mean?
I can. Do you want me to share
What
a
can you
grievance
do?
Do you want me to share a grievance that I have with your people, the good people of Germany? That's a rhetorical question. I'll just say it now. Several years ago, my first serious relationship was with a German. What are they called? Airplane people.
Stewardess.
Yeah.
Flight attendant.
They worked
Yes.
for Lufthansa Air, a flight attendant on Lufthansa Air.
Lufthansa. Okay, here
Yeah,
we go. Bad
and
company,
I
bad
got
company.
cheated on, and then we had to break up.
I'm sorry about that.
Tell that
Oh,
to your mother. You want a story to tell your mom? Tell that to her.
Joseph, first of all, I'm sorry, but Lufthansa is not the best company of this.
You should have known that based on the airline she worked for, how the relationship would end.
Oh, I'm sorry to. So, and what was the message? How did you find out? If I may ask, I mean it's personal stuff, but
Like any good relationship ends an Instagram DM. It was a bad day.
No.
It was a bad day. It was all right though. It's fine.
The Insta thing. Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
it's all right. It's all right. I've gotten over it. I was more upset that I didn't get my miles anymore. So that was
We've
really
got
mad
a
about.
The benefits
considering
disappeared
that
too.
wonderful story. I'd like to come in with something a little more uplifting.
Go
We've
for
got
it.
A $500 donation from Cody Otley.
What?
Save the beard.
Save the beard. Very critical.
Cody.
Wow.
Beard preservation.
Yeah, so we passed the 7,000 mark.
Lucky
So,
7.
Kate, does that mean your mosaic's officially ended? So we need to. So what,
I'm pretty sure that Cody won. I mean, if he donated $500, you get an entry for each $5 donation you make.
Oh, I thought it ended at midnight. I thought it was the
Yeah.
halfway point by
we
hour,
were
not
extending
money.
it to 7,000.
7,000 was the.
Oh, cool. So
Push us over
Nice.
7K.
Yeah,
Boom.
so he pushed us over 7,000.
King of swag.
King of swag.
look at you go.
Hey, Cody, I know a really cool place that you could put that mosaic when you win it.
I know a person that really would like it.
Is that at your house, Aubrey? Put it at your house.
Yes, please.
In the
Building
desert, undisclosed secure
In the
location.
undisclosed location in the desert of Utah somewhere.
Andres, that means it's time to wake up and sing "Your Good Friend Who Lives in the Desert" a ukulele
yeah.
solo.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I get a bonus. Ukulele?
Little background here.
Hold on. Technically, he gets 2 songs, right? Because every 250.
We've been doing it's just in one single gift, so he only gets one. That's
So-
how it works.
Well, his
Cody-
brother's there too, so he
I'll
gets.
take the one. I'll take the one.
I will sing a very special song for you. So it's called my big hit, you know. And the song is about nice weather and love. So
Oh,
it's
that's
like
nice.
our relationship here right now, you know, love and nice weather, because when the sun is shining, it's a good day. So it's called When the Sun is Shining, but I will sing it in the original German version, Wenn die Sonne scheint. Okay, short version. I'm tired and you don't have to listen to it. Originally it's 7 minutes long, but I will play the 45-second version. Okay. Wenn die Sonne scheint, geht's mir gut. Wenn die Sonne scheint, ist alles klar. Wenn die Sonne scheint, dann bin ich froh. Und das Leben ist wunderbar. Ich halte deine Hand. Komm, wir gehen an den Strand. Ob ich immer so glücklich war. Ich kuschel dein wunderschönes Haar. Wenn die Sonne scheint, denk ich an dich. Wenn die Sonne scheint, bin ich dir ganz nah. Wenn die Sonne scheint, dann bin ich froh. Und das Leben ist wunderbar. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And the king of swag is back.
Awesome.
Yes.
Love it.
Well done.
Nicely done.
All right. You're welcome. Welcome.
That away.
Also you. Thank you so much for the money. For the kids out there, please follow the link in the description below.
Kids, Cody.
Yes, I
Thank
did
you
it
so
for the
much.
children. For the children.
Yay, yay, yay.
Hashtag save the beards.
I also since we went over 7,000, it's time for another hot sauce tasting. So
yes,
we've got extreme
go.
jalapeno here that I'm gonna crack open and spread on some KFC chicken and let you know how this is.
I feel like I hit the lottery. I hit all these wins. This
Pretty
is nice.
sure Matt has to shave off one of his eyebrows too.
Oh,
Yeah.
this whole topic is so annoying. I don't know why. It's triggering me. It's really hard to listen. Okay, anyway, Josh, go for it. Hold it in the camera, Josh. We never see you. You have to eat it in front of the camera. There's nothing on it.
He ate.
It's in his mouth.
No, show it. Make it real. Show it. Yeah, this is real. Okay.
He wants
Now
you
put
to
it on,
not
please.
dip it below the frame.
No,
Don't
just hold
dip
it,
it.
show it the whole time. Show it the whole time. And now in. Okay. Come on, Josh.
He must like it if he did too.
Yes, he looks happy. He's a happy guy. It's good. It's good.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Good flavor. That's like a 7
But you
out
have
of
to-
10 on that one.
In front of the camera. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
They always catch up with you after a bit, though. Oh. Oh boy.
Here's something.
That was a lot of sauce.
Josh, this is good for you. I feel my head in a different way. Right. There's like a kind of pain from
I can't feel my head
to
at all.
here. What's going on? It's only 12 hours. I think my whole body changed because of this live stream. It's like, I feel like, this feeling? Because I'm really tired.
Man.
It's like this whole head feels like pressure from inside. Not only here, but here. Interesting. We will go on.
Second wind.
I will give you an update later on.
I'm
I
gonna
would
go get
love to
something drink.
see.
I'll be back in a minute.
I would love to see a montage, clips from this stream over the course of several hours, where we see Andres just descend into madness.
Yeah,
Different
we will.
stages.
Yeah. See?
Yeah,
You
see?
need a
Yes.
psychiatrist, you need a shrink, you need a massage therapist, you need a chiropractor, you need them all.
An
Come
acupuncturist,
on.
that person who does the cups,
Maybe a barber.
a tarot
A
card
barber
reader.
as well. Cut off the
No,
locks.
what I need is a
Sinead
soulmate.
O'Connor.
I need a soulmate. I think this is the answer.
Oh.
A soulmate.
Oh my
This is
god.
what
Tender.
A soulmate. Here.
Let's leave it
let
there,
me
but I
hug
think
you.
this is the answer. This is the
You
answer.
see,
I have
shoulders are
to
propping
sign
up.
off, everybody.
Coming in
So,
here.
Alex!
Deep.
it has been a pleasure. I was really hoping I would see the mystery guest, Andreas. So if I disappear,
Oh, I was
in
the mystery
first
guest.
years-
I'm
This
waiting.
is Cody.
I'm
What
waiting.
the-
Obviously.
Well, I was
Alex,
happy to see
Cody?
Cody. That was a treat.
No, it's not Cody. It's you are always in my heart and very important guy, but it is not the VIP guest, Alex. But stick around, maybe follow the chat in any way. Hopefully,
I'll try to be
he
back.
will be on
We'll see
later
how this
on.
night goes.
Alex, it was so good to meet you.
You as
First
well.
time. Break on. Your city is awesome, and hope to see you soon. Maybe on a
Thank
show
you very
someday.
much. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.
Have a
And
good
good
night.
morning.
Bye, Alex.
Wow.
Bye-bye.
Good night to you too, Marvel
So,
Kid 25.
you remember Alex, but you don't remember me at the show in Chicago?
No.
But you remember the
No.
Codys with their
Yes.
beards?
I love Cody. It's
Well,
excellent.
I mean, I had like 100 bricks on my head too, which
Okay, look, I'd remember the Codys too. They're pretty awesome. I mean,
So,
those
how
beards.
come we didn't meet in
We're talking
Chicago?
Viking
What happened?
here. You
Too
you
many
put on
people.
the hat with the horns.
There
we're
was a
good.
very lovely layout like this. What's the name? I forgot the German word. Birds. No, don't give it.
Well, it's
Penguin,
no. Are you talking about
penguins.
Cody's?
They're
Yes,
pink.
no, don't tell me.
They're
Don't tell me.
pink.
Pink, Andre.
They're
Standing
pink. They
on
have
one.
long legs. They stand on one leg.
I don't know the German word anymore.
Oh my God. Somebody help him.
Oh my goodness.
No. He doesn't want help. He'll get there.
Okay, he'll
Yeah.
get there. It's
He
early.
Flamingo.
He needs to work through it.
Yeah.
Flamingo. Oh my god.
Flamingos.
Flamingos.
Florida, everybody loves you.
Bobo
Oh
Lamau.
my goodness. Lovely layout.
The
Lightning,
flamingo
when it
exhibit is
starts.
iconic.
Awesome.
It is iconic.
Awesome. It is
Thank you.
iconic.
That was a fun one. And
And it's a part of a zoo. Am I right, Adam?
It could be. We had this debate earlier, Cody, that
Yes,
are
yes.
zoos and aquariums the same thing?
No.
And
No.
yes,
It's part of a zoo. So
they're,
there's like
they're not.
Yeah, it's
No.
part of the zoo in Hamburg. So in
so
Hamburg,
it's funny
like part of the zoo.
because me and
That
the
one could be
friend,
like
a
an
friend were gonna,
aviary.
yeah, exactly. We were going to build an aviary that's in
Yeah.
Utah that isn't the zoo or the aquarium. So technically, even that was outside that. But
So
You could do
I
like a
take-
pile house.
there's a difference between zoo and animal park. So in Germany, we have like in Berlin an animal park, and technically it is So I talked to the owner of the zoo in Hamburg, like interview, and I thought, okay, this is like the new part of the zoo. And he told me, I'm sorry, we have not a zoo, we have an animal park. And this like, it is called animal park, but I would say like in Berlin, we have this huge animal park and this smaller zoo, which was based in West Berlin. So it is like the most animals in a zoo in the whole world, but it's really like not a big area because it was part of West Germany back in the days. So,
but what
the
about-
animal park is massive in Berlin, and in Hamburg it is called animal park as well. But technically, it is more like a zoo, but they call it animal park.
But what about zucchini?
Oh, good one. This is why you're a
Ah,
famous podcaster, and I'm
Ah.
just a blogger. A good one.
I'm,
Zucchini.
I'm totally kidding with you, bud.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Josh,
Look,
you're new.
it's early night here. I know you've been awake.
Where are you based, by the way? Oh, Josh, what are you holding?
broke out the sugary desserts so I could catch up with you.
Oh, great. So where you based the Bricks King podcast? And second,
Call
and my
me-
follow-up question, where have we met? Okay, first question. You're based in?
I'm based in Dallas, Texas.
Texas. Awesome. Haven't been there. So, and we've met at Brick World Chicago. Again, we have
You
to make
did,
this
but
clear.
you know what? Anytime you come to Dallas, either of the two airports, you can come stay at my hostel. I will bring you in. I will treat you like royalty, dude.
Thank you so much. This is very kind of you. This is very kind of you. But hopefully next time we will talk more then, obviously. But Cody, I have time for you, every time. It's always good to talk to you. This is true.
There's some major like bromance.
Yes. He's a great guy.
I mean, one part of the friendship can't remember the other one's name, but besides that,
He's the man of the desert, the king of swag. I know him.
Yeah, I'm just the king of the desert. That's all that matters.
it's like I know him. No, it's always fun and to meet people and to talk. Anyway, yeah, I'm still here and I will stay. For any reason, I signed the contract. And
You sound like a
I-
prisoner. You sound like a
I
prisoner.
thought it's 6 a.m.
Did you read the contract?
No,
like,
and then
fully?
Josh, and I reached out to Josh, and by the way, and it's the first thing I would like to tell you to make it clear, it's 6 p.m. Said, no, you told me it's noon, and I had this major noon dinner problem in my head. And I always, it's dinner, it's lunch, and this always like a mess in my head for any reason, but it's brunch because of breakfast and lunch. So this is maybe the bridge I need to remember that it's lunch. And I thought it's like, and anyway, it's 6 p.m, and this is like a major problem.
Andreas, every year prior to last year, we did the same thing you did, which we would start at 5 o'clock instead of noon. So we every year for 7 years before last year, we did the same thing you've done. So if we did it all those years, then you can do it.
Okay, I can do it, of course, but I'm old. I'm nearly 50.
That's not true.
No, you're not.
You're not old, dude.
You have stayed up. John and I have seen you so many times take an international flight into somewhere in the U.S. and you have slept not at all, and then you've proceeded to stay up the whole rest of the day, easily over 24 hours, and you are still going strong with no problem.
He's doing the World Cup dive.
I will give away a private short story, Joseph, because you've shared something. I will share something similar. It's a very short story. I went out to a club. I was dancing a few weeks ago. I'm old, but I went dancing. I went to this club, and it was a party where you make always fun of when you're younger. It's an over 30 party. I thought I will meet some nice people, kind of my age, have some fun, like listening to some 90s music. And I was there and I was thinking, oh my goodness, look at all those people who are so old. And then I realized I'm old also, Joseph. So you are so young, your life is in front of you, And when you go to such a party, you realize you're old and your life is nearly done, So this was what I
think
about Lufthansa,
What happens is when you choose not to go to the party and you're like, nah, I'm just happy here. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's what you shoot for at a certain age, where you're just like, I could do that, but why meet new people? I already know people.
Yes, good people, good. And
I already have my friends. I don't need to go to a new
I
place.
already don't understand anything Joseph says. Why do I need to meet more people that I won't understand?
Yeah, but it's really like I realize that I go to a place where I think of, and I'm over 40 already, and I think so many old people, and then you realize you're old too, which is not a bad thing. And I had some nice conversation and nice people there, but it's kind of, you realize when you're young, you make always fun of such parties. Oh, an over 30 party. You go there when your life is over. You know what I mean? When you're young, and then you realize you were there. And it was a good evening. But I tell you this story because I was really tired I went there like midnight, and I left this place at 3, and I was done after 3 hours. And it was only 3. I mean, when I was younger, it was party just started at 3. This is why I share the story with you, Joseph.
Oh, go ahead, Cody.
He was going pretty strong in Chicago at like 3 a.m. I mean, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to bed," and then an hour later, "I'm gonna go to bed."
Yeah.
I think it was like 4:30 a.m.
It was like, it was
late. I was late. Yeah, this was a
Punching
major
hard.
mistake. This was a major mistake. The Sunday was a bit. The content on Sunday, oh my good lord. So Saturday was more productive. So Sunday was kind of it's the whole images. So I had a good structure on Saturday, like, okay, doing 10 images of this mark. I will make a photo of the mark card. I will do a reel. And Sunday, oh my God, there's so much stuff to see. And the 2 images here, 2 there. Oh, forgot the mark card. Image there. Oh, I could do reel here, but I forgot the builder. And it was all like the whole, I'm still sorting those images of Sunday. But it was a lovely evening to hang out with you. So it was worth it.
I did enjoy hanging out with you, and your comment about
you didn't remember that we hang out.
Yes, I did. Once you said Walmart, it threw me off.
Okay,
but
you remember where we had like all the milk?
Yes, I didn't drink any of the milk, but yes, I remember the conversation. It was all the Lego Master people, and then there was the
No, we're not talking. I think.
Yes, no, that is the thing. There were a bunch of Lego Masters.
No Lego Masters.
I'm providing a geographical awareness.
There were on
the Lego Master people. Yeah. Then there was the Brick Nerd people.
Right.
I'm not saying who was there. I'm giving a geographical location in the abandoned Walmart.
Okay.
No, you think
Joshua? There was no Lego Master attendee.
Nick was there.
Only you, Joshua?
Nick was there.
I'm sorry, Nick is now. He wasn't back in the day, but now he's attendee.
True. That's true. Yes, he is now.
Okay. And it's all those. It was 1.
But I do remember meeting you. It's just once you said Walmart, it threw me off because we've never been to Walmart together. Do you want to go to Walmart together?
I would love to go to Walmart with you.
We need a series on this. We need a Netflix series on Andreas and Joseph going to Walmart together.
Walmart, it is an awesome place.
Reel ready
so
to
much
be made.
Cookies there.
I go to Walmart pretty much every single like Adult Swim because I don't drink. I'm always the designated driver. So whenever people need more mixers, I'm the one who goes to Walmart with them and corrals them all.
Keeping in mind, everybody walks to Walmart. So you don't drive. People walk.
That is not true. No, you want to know why? No. Because I drove someone.
It's the same parking lot. Who drives?
That's
what?
Some people walk. Let me tell you why.
Geographic location information.
I drove people. And you want to know why I remember explicitly driving? Because when I was walking back, I saw someone who wasn't at self-checkout, who I recognized as a fellow AFL, who was not looking well. They were looking in a state. And I said, "Hi, do you need a ride back?" I had my badge. I'm like, "I'm a Brick Fair attendee too. Do you need a ride back?"
You asked random people?
He just left anyone in his car.
She was an AFL who I recognized. Like, I'd seen her. I'd seen her for like 4 years at Brick Fair. I didn't know her, but I was like, I know, I've seen her face.
You
have a badge.
Spoke to the person, ask if you would.
No, but
Interesting.
she was an A-full in need. She was an A-full in need, and I tried to extend a helping hand because she looked in a state, and I said, "Hi, hello, Ashante. Do you need a ride? Like, do you need help getting back?" And she was like, "No." I was like, "Are you sure?" And then this is why I know I was driving, because she says, "I don't want to throw up in your car." And I said, "That tracks."
Yeah,
I said, "That tracks." So we all got into our car. My car is why I know I was driving. And then she like came over and knocked on the glass, and she's like, "On second thought, can you illuminate me walking?" Thank you, Simon. She was like, "Can you illuminate me walking?"
Yeah. Yes, again.
And I was like, "That I can do." So I drove, and she walked in front of my car so that way she wouldn't get lost.
That probably looks so awkward.
Mind you, Kat is right. It's like maybe I don't know anything about distance. It's like a big parking lot across, but I drove. Okay, you know what?
This is a good
Some
story.
of us aren't all spry and like jogging around. Some of us enjoy, some of us take escalators to the second floor. Okay, some of us take elevators when you're just going up.
Some of us aren't just walking around
Exactly.
This is a good story, I have to say. I can so I was a driver all the time too when I was young, because I didn't drink alcohol. So we had this big party in my house, which was fun, like 12 people. So we drove with 3 cars to the location, to the club later on. It was Sylvester. So like it's got New Year's Eve, how you call it. And so in my car, for any reason, I had the 2 most drunk people of the evening. So we drove with 3 cars there, and we arrived there, and then they told me, "No, we won't leave the car." I said, "No, we have to go inside in the club. We have to." "No, we won't go away. We just would like to stay here." How to tell 2 people who are totally drunk, we have to go there? Then just leave us alone here. No, this is my car. You won't stay in this car anymore. So it was discussion for 30 minutes, and then finally, okay, you know what? We will join you. So it was the best conversation. I don't want to blame anybody, don't make fun of them, but to talk to people totally drunk and to tell them, "Please, we have to leave the car now because I would like to have some fun inside this club." And it was like 30 minutes of my life. But today it's like 11 hours already.
Actually, that reminded me of something you previously said, Andres, about the fact that you went to like a 30 and over party.
Yes.
And I think that's really commendable, because
midlife crisis. No, it's midlife crisis.
No, I think that's great. I think that regardless of your age,
no, it's midlife crisis.
You should find things that you enjoy. And like
I like dancing.
If you enjoy dancing,
yeah,
in your 30s, in your 40s, and I don't think it matters. I think that it's kind of this like antiquated school of thought that you age out of like having a life.
When you stand on the dance floor and Robbie Williams' Angel come and random people come to you, "Hey, I'm loving angels instead."
Well, if you don't, I do not know that.
You don't. Oh, it's a fun. Oh. Do you know the song "Angels" of Robbie Williams?
No, but I did know. I did know when you asked. I did know.
Do you know Robbie Williams?
Yes.
Not Robin Williams. Robbie Williams. The singer.
No.
I thought you were saying Robin Williams.
So did I. I was like, I didn't know that he released music.
You don't know? It's one of the biggest hits in Europe, in England, in Germany. Cody, do you know "Angels"? I'm loving angels.
Andreas, what was the song that you were asking people in the barbecue restaurant at Brick Fair?
We were sitting in a barbecue place, and for some reason we talk about. I came up with Oasis, and Josh, you know Oasis, like "Don't Look Back in Anger." I said, "What? Don't Look Back in Anger." What song? And you know what? When everybody in this room knows the song. No, I don't think so. So I stood up, went to the tables. Excuse me. I mean, I interrupt for a second. Do you know Oasis? Of course I know Oasis. Don't Look Back in Anger. Yeah. And you don't know the song. It's one of the biggest hits of the 90s. Everybody knows Don't Look Back in Anger. Cody, do you know the song Don't Look Back in Anger?
Don't Look Back in Anger? Yeah.
Can you say it slower?
Are you talking about Oasis?
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. He was. You got to slow down on the name of the band, Andreas.
I'm sorry. Oasis is the name of a band, and Wonderwall is one hit, and the other big hit is.
Are you calling me old? Is that what's happening here?
I'm pretty sure most of the people on the stream are over 30.
John and I were not familiar with that song, so he got up and went to the other tables at the barbecue restaurant by Brick Bear and asked
Because I was
everyone
told, because
if they
it's
and they
the
were all
same,
very
like,
familiar with it.
You don't know Mickey Mouse? It's like, you've never heard of Mickey Mouse? Like,
I
it's a
just
mouse,
checked.
it's
I
a
do not
drawing.
know that song. I do not recognize
Did
that
that
record.
song come out before I was born, or like around? It probably came out like around the time I was
90.
born.
So okay, I give you the story. This song was part of the World Cup and the European Championship, and it was like played every evening. And I went to the record store and asked, "Do you have the song Don't Look Back from Oasis?" I didn't really. Oh, you mean Oasis? Yeah, of course. It's here. It's number one and stuff. So I was young, and this is what brought me into the band. And everybody knows this song. It's like played on every single evening, any wedding. It's like, at 3 a.m. there's the song.
Now,
So,
I don't
anyway.
know Oasis, Andres, but when you did ask earlier a few hours ago which ABBA single was the only one to go #1 in the United States, I did know.
Of course.
And I was
of
aware, and I was really sad that I wasn't on the call to answer that question.
Yes, exactly. So anyway, talking about music is no big deal here, and about Lego, those topics. By the way, when you're listening, we need your money for the kids out there. There's a link in the description below the video. Please follow the link. Give us some money for the kids, and we will buy Lego sets to give those sets to little children out there that they have some joy in their lives. You can spend at least $5. Then you can win the Razor Crest, which means, by the way, funny word. But anyway, and you can win the set. Please follow the link. There's all information there, and thank you very much.
That's right.
But you didn't sing the song.
You know the song.
You didn't sing the song, but the people,
And so,
not just us on the
Sally-
panel.
Yeah, you don't know the song either. So
I
again,
do know the
nobody
song, but you
just
can
wait,
sing
no.
it for
Kate,
us.
Aubrey, you don't know the song "Don't Look Back in Anger" from Oasis?
I mean, it came out in '95, so '95.
See, that's the year I was born.
Yeah, the record.
I know Wonderwall, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay,
They're
it's
like
on the same
Gandalf.
record.
They're
At least
telling
it's
you
fine.
to sing
It's
it
fine.
right now.
I would have to hear it. I wouldn't just, I would have to hear it.
So Sally can't wait. You know?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Of course you know the song,
enough.
of course. Yeah.
Full
It's-
screen.
it's-
More.
You know
I
the
thought you were
song.
gonna
It's
keep
like
singing.
you just have to sing. It's fine. You know the song. She knows it's too late if she's walking on by, and so it's like the way where you stand in the club and like, hey everybody, hey! It's a song you can sing along, very easy. You know the song.
But
You know the
didn't.
song.
You didn't cue us. We didn't have a cue. Like there's
after
many.
one
There's
second,
8 other people in the room that are like ready to go. Hey, but you
Yes.
didn't cue us.
So Sally can't wait. She knows it's too late if she's walking on by. It's a very depressed song, which I like.
Oh, it looks like we got Raiders on Twitch. Hi, Raiders. Hello, welcome.
Ooh,
Are we being
who
rated?
rated in?
Yeah.
Who's rating?
You know what's great is that we build up. We did the quarantine cast for like 60 some episodes and build up this great Twitch following, and then proceeded to just completely drop off the face and never stream again after that. So all of those people that we had built up just had nowhere to go. So that was a real shame. But thanks to everyone who did follow us on Twitch.
You know what, Andreas? You had it, and Joshua came in and cut it out. We were ready to go. I was here, and then the Twitch Raiders.
Oh, they're from
sorry,
Jang
bud.
Bricks. Hi, Jang.
Oh, welcome.
Oh,
Raiders.
shout out Jang.
Hey, Jang.
Ooh, speaking of Jang, this is now a good time. I for Thanksgiving, I got to see some of my cousins who I haven't seen in quite a while, and one of my cousins, he likes Lego, and he's always very impressed by the fact that I have been featured on Beyond the Brick, and I was like, oh yeah. And he's like, do you know them? I'm like, I do know them. The Hanlons are really, really nice. He's like, oh, that's so cool. He's like, do you know M&R Productions? And I was like, I've met him, don't know him. And he's like, do you know Jang? And I was like, we've talked on a Skype call or a Zoom call, but that's pretty much it. So he's a fan of all three of you. So he's a fan of you, Joshua, and John behind the scenes who does all the work.
Oh, yes.
He is a fan of Jang. And Ryan, if you are watching, he's a fan of you as well.
I want to know how many people have been able to eat a Slim Jim since last year.
Oh, Jang!
You got to fill me in. I wasn't here last
Slim
year.
Jim. I couldn't watch it anymore.
I watched that. Oh, actually, I will admit, I will say, I had lots of thoughts during that, and I think I was chatting with who was I chatting with? I think I was chatting with April because she was on air, and it was like Slim Jims. When you're eating a Slim Jim, you know it's not like a prime quality meat. When you buy a Slim Jim, you know what you're getting, and you get it. Slim Jims are not nasty. The way that Jang was like what is it called? Like smushing it in his mouth and like sucking all the grease out and spitting it at the camera. That's what made it nasty.
Squeezing the stuff out of it.
Okay. You can make any food look nasty. It's like, oh, look at this delicious macaron. Let me like swipe it across my tongue, smear it on the ground, and then nibble on it with my little teeth. That would make anything look nasty. You can make anything look appetizing if the goal is to make it look. It's not meat, it's meat. And yes, they are nasty.
You've got like 3/4 of the people checking out, dude.
You know what, Jang, I guess we just have to. I guess Jang has like higher quality taste in his meat cuts. You know,
No.
I'm fine with a Slim Jim. I've eaten sushi from a gas station. I've eaten someone else's sushi at a hibachi restaurant. I just have bad.
Joseph, may I interrupt you just a second? It's unbelievable. I mean, my good friend Jang, maybe is watching right now, is seeing like I'm dying here. You know, I'm right now. I'm trying anything. This would be like the perfect moment that Jang will come on and I can just
1K.
You know,
Give
you
it
know what I mean?
1K,
It's
Jang.
Jang, I mean, really, I mean, being in the chat is wonderful, but I mean, if you are here, you can talk. Everybody's excited that you are on, and I can
This is
just
streaming on Twitch.
right now. He's streaming all the
busy.
time on Twitch. Why? I mean,
Look in the chat on Twitch, no matter what platform you're on, and there should be a link to donate as well. So if you donate $250 or more, for everyone who just came over, Andreas will break out the ukulele for a ukulele solo.
yes, I will.
Yeah, let's
But I'm
go.
looking for some. Where's or Jason Ellerman? He was in the chat as well. Everybody's in the chat, but could be here live on stream. You know what I mean? All those great people. I mean, we have Cody on, which is awesome. The king of swag, the man of the desert.
Okay,
We get it. You don't like the rest of us, Andreas.
You go. No,
What are-
please.
What are you gonna give away, Cody?
Giveaway. So the next 3 people that donate $40 will get. Can I do that, Josh? Can you tell me who? Because I have.
Yes.
I'm in the desert, so if you could write things down.
He's in the Moore Desert.
I am like in the desert mountain of California.
We're 1 hour outside of Yosemite.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
There's
what
like a
is-
bear
yeah.
down the street. Like we heard
So
the dog.
you are doing what if 3 people?
So the next 3 people that donate $40 will get our new Andy Fig from the BBG Forge. From here.
Oh,
my
the
God.
office.
So
Good stuff.
next 3 people,
You donate $40, you get
$40.
big.
That's it.
I bought my.
Way you helped out kids.
So excited for it.
Is that like California time, or is that like Denmark time, or is it like
So we're
Central time?
Pacific right now.
Yeah.
All right. No, I know where y'all are at. I'm talking about where are the Hanlons positioning
he's
this
in
time zone.
He's
Just
in
the
Central, right?
The next 3 people, right? To
Yeah, it's
donate
just next
40?
3 people.
Yeah, just the next
Oh,
3
next
people.
3.
Next
Okay.
3 people. So yeah,
$40. There
easy.
you go.
Easy. It's $40.
And
It's like
you're entered to
nothing.
win the UCS Razor Crest. So you know
Done.
Yeah.
there's multiple ways
Yeah.
to win, no matter how you donate.
That's
And
8
I'll even throw
entries.
in some extras into that baggie with the Andy Figs, but you won't know what
Thanks
you
so
get.
much.
Oh.
King of swag, I know what it is.
Extra goodies.
Andy
But you'll have
Figs.
to wait till I get home back to Utah. That's the only stipulation there. It's going to be a couple days. So
King of swag.
But Kate was about
but yeah,
to say
somebody
something.
throw
What?
some money.
Oh, I said, is it the Santa Pirate?
No, he gone.
Oh,
There's
It was
another.
limited.
I know. I grabbed it.
Limited edition. It was.
I'm gonna
Very
show it.
appropriate for this time of year. We'll say that.
Yeah.
It was Neek, Joseph, Joshua, Brick Nerd, and me. And somebody's missing.
Brian.
Cats.
Right.
Yeah, and there were a few people from the Brick Nerd team. Cody,
Yeah.
Cody was
Yeah.
there. Dave was there. There are a few folks.
I love cats.
So here's what I'm
I love
giving
cats.
away.
Oh,
It
look at
says
this.
Andy
What's the
Free.
name of this cat? Oh,
His name is Oberon
oh,
Obi.
or Obi.
oh,
the cat.
great minifig.
Nice.
So good, Cody.
Oh, no, the cat is gone.
Donate your $40. I'll send you this and some extra stuff. Next 3 people.
Oh, the cat is gone. I like cats.
Do it for the children.
For the kids, yay.
For the children.
Andreas just wants to see the cat.
Oh, there it is again.
There
I
we
could
go.
go get my cat. We could have multiple cats on stream.
Oh,
I love
Cody,
cats.
you have one
Love cats.
entry. You have one
Oh.
entry, Cody.
Yes.
Jake
Oh,
Sadovich.
Oh, Jake.
Jake
Oh,
Sadovich.
Jake.
Jake coming in with the beard. Just Jake things.
Just doing Jake.
Your life.
I've met Jake in person.
Nobody wields the brick like Jake.
Oh, I'm really tired of this.
Much talent. Much talent.
Is that Canadian?
What, Jake Sadovich? Is he Canadian?
Oh, I see a C cup there. Is that Canadian?
Oh, it's for Cornell.
Cornell.
Ah,
Colonel. It's the
me-
highest rank in the.
Get out of here.
Isn't that from The Office?
Have you seen The Office?
Oh, goodness.
He's the only missing
Go to toilet.
Fuck you.
cast member from the set.
Andy, come on, Andy. Let's go.
Link
Darn
link in the chat. No matter what platform you're on, you can go over and donate. Let's see, there's 2 left now because Jake just donated $40. So
Hey,
You
Jake's
need
got
Cornell. You need Andy. You need Cornell. Joshua is swamped. You need Andy. You need Cornell. You need the mug. You need the exclusive print.
He's
Oh, that
custom
looks
print-
like Andy.
He's
Oh,
custom
cool.
printed on face, cup, and
It
torso
looks
front
very
and back.
devious, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Like
I should
I'm
look up
gonna
Andy.
mess
I'm
up
not
your
familiar with
world.
The Office.
You know.
So if you look up his
Goodness.
costume, like if someone tries to dress like him, this is pretty close to the costume you get.
Yeah.
So
You know what? The great thing about it is I get a satchel.
yep, medium nougat, satchel.
It's a good color satchel.
Satchel, blue tie, crap shirt. We're good.
Ooh, Cody, this might be an interesting question for, like people. So you print those, right, yourself?
Custom printed, yep.
Nice. So
On Lego piece.
so what is the base color of that minifigure piece?
The torso or
Like
the
the
face
torso,
or-
yeah.
It was
The
tan,
torso.
just regular tan.
Okay, so you can even get vibrant colors like that opaque on that?
Yep. So
Nice.
So there's a white layer underneath the pink. Sorry, this is on my phone because I don't have it in person, but yeah, so there's a white layer under that pink and the yellow, but that's just on top of the tan, and then you use the tan to accent, essentially.
Oh, that's really cool. That's very cool because I've wanted to do some custom minifigures to bring some mocks to the next level, but the bases are sometimes like dark blue or black, and I was like, how do you get a vivid color on top of such a dark base minifig torso? But there you go.
Medieval Knights.
So I probably shouldn't show this because it's secret, but I'll show you maybe a chunk of it.
Oh.
Let's try this. So
Here we
this is
go.
printed on a white torso, but you can kind of see
Oh.
how the color is printed on top of the white.
Mm.
Right.
Looks like Ninjago.
But then it has a yellow arm,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Beautiful.
Very cool.
So,
Lego hates you right now.
no, they don't. There's no third-party logo.
No,
on there.
they do. They hate you.
They
They do.
love me. I just cashed in 78,000.
They're coming at you
VIP
right now.
points. They
Lawyer,
love me.
lawyers will be at your door in the morning.
Here's a pirate they just did. Too.
You have 78,000 VIP points.
I just cashed in
Joseph!
yesterday for the
What
Eiffel
did you s-
Tower.
That's
Oh.
impressive. That's cool. Oh, that's curious. I think that'd be interesting. Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, yeah, that's red.
Can we ask
red
what
torso with white
parts
printed
were
on it.
used specifically from where?
Love the hat.
Pirate Santa.
It's Cody. Being
Pirate
Santa.
Santa.
The medieval
Cody,
knight
pirate
card
printed.
back.
I love that it's printed on the back too.
Yep, that's the candy cane dagger, just in case, you know,
You never know.
when you're a pirate.
Yay.
That's cool.
You guys did so good on this.
Speaking of VIP points, I've been saving up my VIP points since May, and I now have a grand total of oh, you can't see it. 587. Woo!
Oh,
Money.
snap.
Yep,
Money.
Can't hide money.
But wait,
587
you have more to offer, right? You
Huh?
do. You have more to offer.
points
That
wise.
man, that man up there in the corner, he wants to hear. Come on.
I think you missed it. I already talked about this.
No, we got cut out, bud. We
Oh,
got
did we?
cut out.
Oh, okay.
We did.
After severe peer pressure, I've agreed to at $15,000, I will shave my eyebrows for charity for the sake of children, because I care more about children oh wait, here's my script. I care more about children having access to the world's greatest interconnecting brick toy that is provided by the Lego Group Incorporated out of Billund, Denmark. I care more about them having high quality ABS injected molded play bricks rather than my own pride.
But you're gonna do it with me, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So we got two peeps. Eyebrows gone.
Matt, you said at 7,000 that you would shave off half of
Yeah,
one.
you're supposed to be missing
I
half an
will-
eyebrow now.
I will do 7K here and 7K
Yeah,
here.
we're at 7K. We've been at 7K for like an hour.
Yeah, I pushed that over to
Joshua
7K.
has not interrupted and been like, "Hey," because
What are you doing
Andreas has been like, "Hey."
7,000. Cody won the mosaic, and
That's
you
right.
your eyebrow.
Also, real quick, all of Cody's, all three $40 donations have been made. So all three Andy figs are claimed.
Sweet.
Must have
As
the
well.
seat count.
Shout out to Jake, Aubrey, and Brickaholic for their $40 donations.
Good job, Aubrey.
Aubrey,
So-
just
I'll go get my razor. We'll do half or half, whichever you prefer. I don't really care.
and then
However,
the other one
whenever,
would be
it doesn't really
$15.
matter. All I need is about 2 minutes. You just let me know when and how and where, and I'll be here.
Do it right now because I have to jump off in a minute.
Do it
and I
now.
don't see it.
All right, give me about 60 to 90 seconds to go get my razor.
While you're doing
Well-
that, we can discuss why Andy wasn't included in the office set.
Yeah, right.
So
See?
I've
There
never
we go.
I've
There we
seen like,
go.
very little of the office, like next to none. So I don't really I can't speak professionally on the topic. Why was he what is the reason he wasn't included?
I don't think they've said. I think there's rumors that there's going to be another like subset.
Oh.
Or,
But
like,
he technically didn't come until the third season.
Yeah, what characters
Yeah.
were included?
I think it's supposed to be more of the first season. The only thing that's weird is they include like a hole in the wall that Andy makes. It's not
Yeah.
until the later seasons.
Oh.
So it's like they have all these Easter
Maybe it's
eggs
while
and,
he was
like,
on his
fun
boat trip.
characters.
Is Daryl in the set?
Yeah.
Doesn't he come in like
Oh,
later
right.
seasons, or
I
is he in season
so.
1?
Here they are.
I wonder if they just couldn't get licensing from Cornell and they couldn't make an Andy fig without it.
That's true. That could be it.
I mean, that's a lot of minifigs.
I think if there's one story, I think but when the actor said no, I think we've seen another case where it was this. I think then it's like a problem.
This one's the best one, I think.
Like the person right, something was going on. And if it's in your contract, I think you can say no to like franchises and licensed products and stuff. Does it sound still like English?
But now you can get a custom printed one, so I guess you'd be okay, right? Nailed it.
That Andy.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Anyway, for
Seamless plug.
And what was the story? I heard the story recently. One actress was saying, yeah, she said no, and she think it was the wrong decision. No, Spice Girls. No, like no. We've seen 5 Brickheads. Something like that. Something was going on, and anybody would say, "Oh, it was a mistake." I read an interview. It was shared like on social media groups, like, "Look at this." Now she said it was a wrong decision. What was it? Like any set, any license thing. Whatever. So I think it's sometimes the decision of the actors to say no, for any reason. Maybe it's a toy, you know.
Like they're like, yeah, to like license their likeness. It's probably like one of those things where if they like, because I was wondering about that recently. I was buying a Harry Potter set, and I was like, I wonder if every time they produce a Harry Potter set, they have to like go to those actors and be like, hey, Emma Watson, we're making another minifigure of you.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, and then
no.
And then
when
I was
you
like,
sign up to do something like that,
yeah.
9 times out of 10,
Yeah.
it's included in the contract.
Yeah.
that Anything that has your representation of the character is owned by that company.
Yeah,
So
which
like,
was like the immediate assumption that I made. I was like, oh, I bet when they made that movie, part of their contract was your likeness in regards to this character can be used for any merchandise that we'll ever produce for the next 87 years.
Yep.
And I'm not exactly sure. It could be like also like, I think the story was like any actress or actor said like no to everything. This was the story, and Lego was involved too with any set. But I'm sorry, it's late, but this was exactly, and this only like, as you mentioned, like most times, like when you're a new actor, part of comedy sitcom, I mean, it's part of your contract. You cannot do anything about it. But if you're like famous, you become more famous, you could say no, and you have an agency and stuff, and he will tell you what to do. And we have some extra money here incoming. But yeah,
I can say for Harry Potter that I did some work for Lego Harry Potter for animation wise, and J.K. Rowling was involved in like a ton of the process. Surprisingly, like I was very surprised, but she signs off on for every Harry Potter toy. She's very involved, and I did not know this, but it was very surprising to me how much she was involved in that.
when she sold the rights to the movies, she put it in the contract that she had so with all the casting, with like the decisions around the script and everything, it was integrated into the contracts that she would maintain that like high level original ownership, so she could do stuff.
My personal tip for her. My tip.
If you're watching J.K. Rowling, hang on. Listen to this very carefully.
Write a new book, but leave Twitter. Just my tip. Just leave it there.
Honestly, that's graded light and life advice for everybody.
No. Yeah, maybe.
I think it's multifaceted.
Because I mean, everybody's blaming her for the stuff she's saying. I read one tweet of it sounded weird, but it's like I don't know what she's doing there. It's like she's, when you talk, I think it's just write your stuff, and I mean you've done so much. You bring joy to so many people, but why is it like she's talking about different people and stuff? I don't get it. But just
what a fun, lighthearted topic.
Twitter.
You heard it here first,
Twitter,
everybody.
And publish more books. But she's an author, but with a different name, right? She's do crime stuff, still writing new books.
Yeah, she published at least one book with a screw. What are they called? Like a
pen name or nom de plume?
A pen name.
Yeah. Anyway, but I haven't seen the movies yet. I haven't read the books, but I know that many people are big Harry Potter fans out there.
Oh, speaking of, this is kind of interesting. This is like some weird, like non-controversial. It's actually very complimentary, I would say, to this person. Speaking of like pen names, there was someone in the community. They go by like Raghall, Ranghall. Ranghall, yeah. Incredibly talented builder, right? Who came out of literally nowhere, just like bam, 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 great mock one after another. And I remember there being discussions being like, there is no way that person is a brand new AFOL. That is a more experienced AFOL who has like a secret account that it's like there was like a few names floating around of being like, there's no way that's a new builder. That is someone rebranding themselves. That is like and it's someone with like a pen name, essentially, like a fake like second persona for building, which I'm not sure why you would need that, but it is interesting nonetheless.
Do people do that in the Lego community? Like
I do. Yes,
do.
Ralph
I
Lang.
do
Yeah.
all the time, yeah.
When
I do
you
all
say
the
they
time.
were discussions, was this just you and like one other person, Joseph, and those were the only people that actually discussed this?
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
like a
on-
Daily Mail headline. Like he can just like people now speculating about this because he speculated about it.
So Joseph, tonight I name myself AJ. That nobody knows that I'm Andres. You know, I do this all the time.
No,
You know?
this was actually it was one of my favorite Lego blogs, except for Andres' blog, Gahai Ganugan, called what was it called? It was called they stopped making it a long time ago. I
Brick
don't
Set?
remember. It wasn't Brick Set. It was a pretty niche one. It was a pretty niche one, but it was like I actually really liked that. Ooh, that is some interesting this will heat things up a little bit. This is juicy and good. So it was a blog, it was a Lego blog, and they talked about more like nuanced thing in the community. It wasn't all about like showcasing mocks and like set reviews. It was more about the community and like the culture of the community and all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that they talked about was this Ralph Ranghall, and it was like, wow, this guy came out of nowhere. And then a bunch of people in the comments were like, there's no way that this is a new AFOL. This is someone like rebranding themselves, that kind of stuff. So it was an actual serious conversation.
So
But
sorry. No, go on. Sorry.
But so this blog, I wish I remembered the name of it, but it's like scrubbed off I think it was like Keith something. Keith's Lego blog. I don't remember.
Was it Keith Goldman, who used to do like the Brothers Brick posts? So I think he had his own blog.
Maybe that
Brothers Brick for a long time.
That might have been his blog, but I remember there was like I really liked that because he talked about like he would like feature a builder and he'd talk about a lot of their builds, and then my favorite thing is he would always post a picture of them at a convention and roast what they were wearing. It's like he builds great.
Yeah, that was I'm pretty sure that was him. That sounds like something.
Builds great, doesn't know how to dress. I always thought that was really funny.
That really spoke to you.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. But one of the things that I thought was like quite interesting is it was kind of controversial. I liked it, but I was always kind of scared of it. So I know that like mock builders getting constructive criticism is like a very situational issue. Some people are very open to it. Some people don't want to talk about it. They're like, I don't want to hear it. It just makes me feel bad. It's too late. I already made that mock. What he would do on his blog, I thought was really smart, but it terrified me, is he would pick a builder who he thought had like a great potential to be like a fabulous builder. And he would look at their entire portfolio of builds and then pick out key things that they always like, where they always missed the mark. And then he'd be like, look at this build, but here's all the great things that they do. And like for me, for example, I think one thing I could really improve on for like all of my builds is like composition and color. So he'd pick a builder for like a month and then he'd critique all of their builds without asking them. But he would like say like, this is a great builder, but as you can see here, their composition is lacking here, it lacks here, it lacks here, and it lacks here. And if they got that together, their mocks could be really next level. And I thought that was really, really cool that someone in the community was like very willing to be that constructive and be that analytical, because a lot of times you just get a lot of a good mock or I don't like this, but they really, there's the Builders Improvement Initiative. Yeah, he really tried to like look for some great up and coming builders and offer them a level of insight to their builds that I guess caused. I mean, I know I never got featured and I was terrified because at one point he like favorited like 5 pictures on my Flickr and I was like, I'm next. I was like, oh no, I'm next. But
Joseph, what is your favorite animal?
My favorite animal?
Yeah.
Maybe I like things with antlers. So maybe a moose, maybe a deer or an elk, something along those lines.
Okay.
Does that suffice?
That's it.
Okay.
No more questions on that.
All right. But yeah, I really like the blog because he kind of went into certain things that might people might find a little bit scary. At one point he did, I thought this was kind of funny. He did like I don't think it was his ranking. I think it was like someone else's ranking, but it was the social standing of all the different themes.
I
And,
think
like-
that was Keith Goldman. Yeah, you can find all his like old posts, I think, on the Brothers Brick, and I think I'm pretty sure he had his own blog. I just looked him up. His Flickr is actually still active. I think he's been around forever, but I think he still does some posts occasionally.
Now, Josh, we have a real. Just interrupt for a second. We have a real pro talker here to interrupt you with another question, and you just keep on rolling. Joseph, this is awesome. Not many people can do it. Being on the road here, telling a story, which is a good one, a long story, then somebody interrupt with something totally different, and you just go on.
This is why we feature
this is
Joseph so
high
often on the channel.
professional content, Joseph.
Thank you.
We can keep going.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Speaking of me being featured on the channel, I had like
oh,
a
no,
very
oh no, don't
No,
tell
no,
start
no,
it
no.
about the Zelda video again.
No, not that. No, I had a conversation with Joshua at Brickworld because he had made a comment. Where can such stuff be viewed? What channel or service? Keith Goldman on the Brothers Brick. So the Brothers Brick is like a really popular Lego blog. That's where you would find it. To the person who commented on Twitch, if you're looking on YouTube, I'd have no clue what I'm referring to. But yeah, I was talking to Joshua about. I don't remember what it was, but he's like, oh yeah, we always feature really good mocks, something a lot like some very like just blanket statement. I was like, oh, I haven't been featured in quite a while. Guess none of my mocks are any good. Don't want any of my mocks shown on the channel. And then Joshua and I had like, it was a total, there was no hard fit. It was totally a joke. I said it because I thought it was funny, but we had like a conversation about kind of like my place on the channel, which I think is quite funny. So one of the things that Joshua told me is he's like, we like to have you, but you are not situational. We have a sweet spot for you, which is like a very certain time at a very certain
After
length.
dark.
After dark. And then the other half of it, I take this as a compliment. It was after dark, after all the little children's go to bed. And then he said, we also like to have you in the mornings when, I don't remember if Joshua remembers this. He was like, we like to have you in the mornings when the Lego employees sometimes come on. I don't know if, I'm not promising that any are coming on. I have no awareness. Last year there were. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about this year. He said, we like to have you on when the Lego employees come on because you know enough about the hobby to ask them interesting questions, but you don't care enough about them as celebrities to try to like pry like proprietary information out of them. Because I could not care less. It's like, that's really cool. You're a Lego employee. That's awesome. That's a really cool job. I'm sure it's great. And I'll ask like very generic questions, but I'm not like trying to be sneaky and be like, so what are you working on? So what kind of things are you doing? I have no interest in asking them those kind of questions. And I just remember Joshua telling me that's my place on the channel is be a little bit reckless, but then also in the corporate setting, I don't bother the Lego employees.
So that's specifically referring to like live streams. Like
Yes,
that
yes.
was our conversation. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
on
'Cause
live
we've obviously done like you've been in a number of like build videos as well outside of that.
Yeah. I've been in a couple, yeah. It's always a pleasure.
He just wants to know when Belleville's coming back. That's the only thing he asks that's inappropriate.
Speaking of Belleville, I was at like a lug meeting and we had lots of new members. So we went around and it was like, oh, everyone say your name and your favorite theme. And my mother happened to be at that meeting. And I was like, Mom, you should say your favorite theme is Belleville. People will think that's really funny. And then no one laughed. It was just like, okay. And I was like, well, that one was a flop. Hey, Belleville.
Can I ask you a question? I want to go back to what we were talking about earlier about posting with pseudonyms. Did you say you've done that before, or like you've posted a build under a different name, or you said you've tried that, or?
No, I know someone who has done it.
Okay.
Some people will do it with competitions, especially too, because like if they know the judges, they don't want like the competition to feel like
That makes sense.
it's
Yeah.
rigged. You know what I mean? So they'll post under or they'll submit under like a different name just so that nobody can say there was favoritism or anything like that.
The person I knew, they were like a really stellar builder. And they're like, I have a couple of these mocks that I really like and I think are cool and I want to show off, but I I think that they'll lessen the quality of my portfolio. So I want to share them, but I don't want them attached to my name. So they made a second account to feature their more like experimental builds.
That's so interesting that some builders, and like I feel like I'm more new to mock building, and everything I build gets better and better. And I'm more about like seeing the improvement, but having like a complete portfolio is something I've never like thought about, you know? So it's like, if you go to some of my older stuff, it's like that stuff sucks, but I like having it there to see the progression, you know? But that is interesting to have like everything you've built be judged as a unit, you know?
The Hanlands
Well,
have
and then
a
there's
very,
people
very
who
nice
look at
one.
other posts as like you said, a portfolio and as like a build in itself. Like they're building out their Instagram in a very specific way, not just having a bunch of random posts, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I've gone back and I've deleted some of my mocks. I don't delete many. I too like to see like the general progression of things, but there are a few that I have definitely gotten rid of. One of them, oh, this was interesting. So I built for a contest, and it was like a multi-level contest where you competed against, it was like a tournament style where you compete against someone and then you go to the next round and compete against a different person. And I was competing against someone, this was several years ago, and it was like the tournament bracket was like they put like the strongest builder against the weakest builder and then built their way in. And I was going against someone, and I was young, and I was like, oh, I got this. I totally got this. And then they posted their build. And then I was like, oh, all I got to do is one up that one. So then I built something not to my best ability, but just enough to beat them. And then the judges were like, Joe, this is so obviously lazy and that you like phoned it in. You're disqualified. And I was so embarrassed that I deleted it. I was so mortified. I was like, but I mean, I couldn't say anything because I was like, I mean, you're right. It was a lazy entry. Is what it is.
Shave half that eyebrow. Shave it.
No.
Shave half that brow.
We're ready. Do the middle to the, or yeah. Yeah.
Here out?
No. Like
Here?
by your nose in.
And go in.
Oh my gosh, that makes it worse.
Look, I am good with one eyebrow off, one not.
No, a half.
Just a half. It's every 7,000.
But she said nose in, out.
Nose, I went half, okay, half your eyebrow, but in towards your nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Half that way?
Yeah, that.
Yep.
That's gonna be weird. Who shaves their
That's the
eyebrow
point. That's
in?
why. That's why. That's why.
Nobody goes from here to here. Everybody
The rest
goes
of the
from
eyebrows will be
here
future
out.
donation milestones.
It's easy. It's easy that way.
That's why it's worse.
Because
though.
hairs grow that way. All you gotta do is go done. Look. What do we say, Joe?
You said at $7,000 you shade half your eyebrow. That's what you said. What I said is
I
at
need the
15,000,
Hanlons to jump in.
And you
For-
did also
for
say
both.
that we could decide.
Last year was different. For this year, Hanlons, Joshua, you're on. John's behind doing the things. What do you want for this? I will take whatever, honestly.
I think
don't
the
care.
15,000 was good. So you do one now, and then if you do the other one when we hit 15,000.
I'm good. I got shaving cream. I got a razor. We good to go, man. We can do it right now. I can shave both. I can shave one. It don't matter.
Just one. Just one.
This
We
is
got
a lot of chatting. There's a lot of chatting.
A lot of chatting. Who's saying a lot of chatting? Joey?
We gotta have the other one as an incentive to get to 15,000.
You know what? I know AJ's asleep. He's like,
Andreas, wake up.
I'm here.
Why are we doing this?
For the kids.
Why are we
The
here?
kids.
No, I think it's for you.
It ain't for me, bud.
It's not for me.
Andreas has become so disillusioned. He's like, no, this is all.
He's like, it's 2027.
Yeah.
Hey, Andres, I love you, bud.
Yeah,
see you in Denmark next year.
We will, or in United States of America.
And look, I got sick
the
this year.
deserts.
I couldn't come see you, but next year, yes,
I'm not in Skabek.
you're there. Just relax.
No, I wasn't there, and I won't be next year, unfortunately, because I'm not in. But it's another topic.
You will be. We're gonna be Germany together. How about that?
We will hopefully.
How
one fine
about
day,
if I sing the German national anthem in front of you? You'll go to Denmark next year.
I don't. I'm not into anthems at all. I like to listen to Beethoven and Mozart and stuff. Of course, like to classical music, but
You're so
anthems-
difficult. What do you want? Tell me. This is like the movie over and over. What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want.
Nothing.
I told you you still have like 6 hours before you ask Andreas for anything.
I just want to have nice live stream here and raising money for the kids out there. Please follow the link in the description below.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
It's for the kids, right?
You're killing it.
Yeah, let's go.
Jesus Christ, shave your eyebrow.
It's you, not me. It's
What do
you.
you mean it's me? What do you mean it's me?
It's you and me.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no, no.
$7,000.
Hey, Joshua, you tell me what you want, bud.
Oh my
yes,
God.
It's right here, bud.
This
This is the magic.
You're doing one right now, and then the other one is at 15,000. You shave off your second one, and Joseph shaves his off.
Okay, so this is my right. This is my left. Which would you prefer?
The right one.
All right. Let's lather it up, shall we?
Oh my goodness. It's the whole eyebrow you're lathering right now.
Whole eyebrow. I overestimated. I gotta grab my towel here.
Just a little bit.
This is look. If I were a barber, this would be easy. Should it go slow or fast?
Oh,
Whatever won't cause you to cut yourself.
relax your forehead a little bit.
A little bit. Wait, should I go from the outside or the
Oh,
inside?
that's terrible.
Oh,
don't do that.
Hey, and it can hit my eye,
I
dude.
can't.
I've done this a million times. I shaved my head for fucking. I'm sorry, John. I'm not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh my gosh.
Look, if it's for the kids, I'm not done yet. Where's the big screen? I can't see.
You
What's
gotta
the
you
middle
gotta
screen?
prompt the donations as you're doing this. Like say give us the prompts.
If you want me to strike any more, because it's not all gone yet. If you want me to strike any more, you need a $2 donation. Help me out, Hanlons. I can't see.
I feel like this might be. A really
Oh,
good way
that's
for
my
people not to
forehead
get
right
too
there.
picky.
Oh, you just got 5. There you go.
It's
You
two
just got
strikes.
$5.
1, 2. It's not bad. I ain't done yet. Look, it looks like I have a. What is over my eye? It's gotta go the other way.
Don't go the other way.
Oh, ow,
And-
ow.
ah,
Oh, that's terrible.
it's pretty. Let me clear out the air here.
This is why we don't shave things.
This is why we do shave things.
Andres, you
The
see
Codys, the Codys
shaving?
don't want anything.
Everything,
It's
I'm-
okay.
It's happening.
You know what? When I walk down
Awesome
the
stuff.
aisle at Walmart, I look like a serial killer. It's okay. It's for the kids. All right? It's for the kids, man.
Everyone watching, click the Tiltify link in the chat or in the description below to donate to
Where'd my
commemorate
eyebrow
Matt's eyebrow.
Look, I need surgery. Look, if I could say anything, this is on. You know what? It's not on Andres. It's on Germany.
The whole nation.
This is Germany here. This is Germany's fault. Andreas, are you listening?
Oh, you look terrible.
You know what? How about next year in June? You and I get together. I shave both of my eyebrows, and
No.
No, not you. Me. I shave both my eyebrows before I come, and I visit you, and I say, Andreas, how about you come talk to me about
1-1 Ecuador
website.
against Netherlands. 1-1.
I feel like Joseph is
Oh.
making life choices right now.
I came here to build a Lego set for charity. I clearly need to up my game.
Come on, Adam.
No, don't start. Don't start.
Adam wants an eyebrow
No,
off.
no.
He said yes. Come on,
No.
Joshua.
No. I do respect. We do have to applaud all of the effort, though.
Yes. Thank you,
I can't
Matt.
do both right now.
Well,
no,
before
I
we
think
talk
you need to sit like that.
Yeah, I think
I'm okay sitting like this.
So,
I need a partner in crime. Otherwise, I'll shave it off myself, but it won't be for
Joseph
sure.
volunteer?
Yeah, and like $7,000. I think it's important though, Joshua. So we keep on saying like for the kids. Can you like detail more exactly what this charity is? Can we hear a bit about it?
Happy to. Thank you. So, everyone watching, you can find links in the chat to our Tiltify campaign where we are raising money for Creations for Charity. And this is a charity that gives Lego sets to kids in need at Christmas time every year. So 100% of the money that is donated is used to buy Lego sets for kids. So no one is taking any like salary from this money. No one is taking any off the top for any expenses or anything. 100% of this money that is donated is all used to buy Lego sets for kids around Christmas time. So you can rest assured that all of the money you give will be used for the charity and to buy more Lego sets for kids. So that is what we're raising money for. And as you can see, we've got eyebrows being shaved off. And I've got lots of hot sauces here that I'll continue to consume as we raise more money. So we're just trying to get raise as much as we can during the 24 hours that we're live here. And if you give $250 or more at once, then Andreas will wake himself up long enough to sing you a song on his ukulele.
Yeah, perform a little ditty.
Yes.
I will.
Yes.
Immediately. And you can win the Razor Crest if you donate like $5 per charity.
Every $5 you donate, you get an entry to win the UCS Razor Crest set, which Adam had out earlier. It's massive. It looks amazing.
If you donate $5,000, Joshua Hanlon and John Hanlon will come to your studio and make a video and interview with you in your studio.
That was not in the contract, Andres.
I was not. I'm sorry.
If you donate $5,000 and we are passing through your city for a convention, then we will meet up with you and buy you lunch.
And nobody knows. I'm loving Angels instead. Angels from Robbie Williams.
No.
This is interesting.
Josh did tell
Do
me
you
that I should
realize
convert my
I
basement.
shaved off my eyebrows? Andreas, it's gone.
One is gone.
How long is that
are
going to
gone.
take to grow back?
No, I cannot. Oh.
If I were happy, you would know I was half happy.
My cannon is
If
frozen.
I were
have to
sad,
change
you would
battery.
know I was half sad.
It's frozen.
Okay, I have to stand up and pick a new battery here.
If you
While you're up, Andres, remember to
angry.
get your soda. Andres. You said you wanted it earlier, but you didn't want to walk. Remember to
And
get
the
your
If I were
soda.
half angry,
He threw
you
the
would know I
cookies
was-
too. Get the cookies.
Get the
There's
cookies,
nothing
get the
there.
soda, get the
I
battery.
did this for you, Andres. Oh, he left.
Andres is thrilled.
Aubrey, what were you starting
He's
to say there?
tired.
Oh, just when you were here, you were like, you have a really good basement for a city setup.
It's true.
Like, I
You
really
do.
don't wanna
I mean, you've got the space. You just do it. I mean, we had Alex on earlier. You know, use him as inspiration. You two could be the great city layouts of the Salt Lake City area.
You guys are so I told this story. I don't know if I told it to friends or on
Oh.
a live stream. I don't remember, but there's a bigger audience here, so I'll tell it again. If anything, just to fill time. So several months ago, I recently bought a house, and if you ever seen like in front of people's houses, they have like, those like security signs, like, "Oh, I have a security system. Don't break into my house." Well, I had one of those people show up, and they were trying to sell their thing. And I was like, hey, I already have a security system. that I bought with my house. I don't need yours. And they're like, oh, well, ours is better. And I was like, okay, look, I'm not going to buy your security system. Would it help you if I just let you into my house and like chat with you for 30 minutes? And he was like, yes, it would. I was like, fine, I'll hear your spiel, but I'm not buying anything. But sure, you can like clock for 30 minutes that you were chatting with a potential customer or whatever. So he comes in and he's like, oh, can I see all the entrances to your home? And then I was like, oh,
I feel like this is dangerous for you to do.
It's probably, don't follow my advice. No one do this. But yeah, so I went into like my back Lego room because my Lego room has an exterior door, and I was like, I'm gonna have to explain this probably. And I was like, all right,
okay, just I want to I'm not want to be rude, but I think Kate has to go.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude because I just saw.
No, go for
it's a new message. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yes. The thing is, so everybody who would like to,
Saving your
like to
eyebrows.
go, it was so good to see you.
Right now.
But
It's like
so I have to go because it's very boring. Thank you
Amateur
so much
hour.
for your time. But
No.
we are German
No.
guy. It's okay. Okay, got the message.
like it was literally like what is happening right now, and he was shaking his eyebrows. I'm like,
Will, don't
That
shave your
weird
eyebrows.
man shaved off half his eyebrows. Mom, I need help. Let's talk to a therapist, maybe.
Well,
Something.
I'm
It's
very
okay. It's
happy
fine. It's
that we've
fine.
raised as much money as we have so far. People need to keep donating for the kids. And Cody, this will come your way soon, aka to Aubrey.
Yay.
But thank you for having me on.
Thank
And-
you.
Kate.
Thank you.
Thanks
Bye
for
bye.
joining.
Yes, nice to see
Thank you.
everyone. Bye bye.
But yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna have to explain this to this guy. I would like to case your house. You can help me. No. But yeah, so the guy was like, he had to go to my leg room. I was like, I'm gonna have to explain this. So I gave the whole spiel, and he was like, oh,
Stop.
okay.
I'm sorry, Joseph. I'm really sorry. It's not about me here, but there was a random guy who was about to sell you anything. And you told him, you know what? You can come inside my house,
Just come inside my
but I
house.
won't buy anything.
He was a door to
And-
he was a door-to-door salesman selling security systems, and I was like, look, I'm
There
not
are
buying.
people out there who tell you that they're selling anything. You know,
There was like
there
5 of
are
them
people-
running around my neighborhood. I'm not saying this was intelligent.
don't-
I live to tell the tale. I'm alive.
But okay, so he goes into your Lego room. What does he
Yeah,
say?
sorry,
What
sorry,
did
okay,
you?
He goes
I'm
into my
sorry,
Lego
Adam.
room.
Okay.
He goes into my Lego room. He's like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool." I'm like, "Oh, blah blah blah." I explain the whole thing, and then he gives his whole spiel, and then he leaves, and then like a week later, they're coming back doing the second thing. I get another knock on the door. I answer the door, and there's like 3 of them, and they're like, "We heard you have a Lego room. We want to come and see it." So then I had to show all these home security salesmen my Lego room. And that's my story.
I'm sorry, it's a nice story, but right now maybe I'm a little bit. I think it sounds a bit risky in my opinion, but it's a nice story. It's a nice story.
There is inherent risk. I did invite like 3 or 4 random people who I've never met into my
Yeah.
home. That is true. Don't
And
fall-
show them all the entrances and
And the
so they
most
can break
expensive
in
thing.
and-
True that. Yes, I did.
Have you
Yes, I
ever
did.
seen the movie Home Alone?
I haven't.
You should.
You've never seen
You
Home
should.
Alone? Oh,
No.
You
Joseph.
should. Please
It's a
watch
classic.
Home Alone and also Home Alone 2, Adam. Am I right here? You can see both. The second one also.
I just want to know. No, how does it work in Germany? Do they have door-to-door salesmen in Germany, or
Yes,
is that a
but-
thing? Do you let them into your house?
No.
Which that's valid. I'm not saying let anyone into your home. I'm just saying I was like, look, I knew
You
everyone
were
in my
trying to help
neighbor-
them out.
I was trying to help him out. I was like, look, if you get paid by how many things, which you probably do, I'm not going to do that. But if you also get paid, if you're like, hey, you get like a golden
yeah.
star because you chatted, one person let you into your house today. I'm like, fine, you can get your golden star from me. What am I doing on a Tuesday? Sure.
I don't
Come
want to
on,
blame you at any, Joseph, don't get me wrong here. And it's like deep conversation now here after streaming for 20 hours, whatever. But if there are only Josephs out there, this is so nice of you. You know what I mean? If there are only people like you.
Oh no! Don't let me into your house. I will steal.
Of course.
Yeah, this person was the one at risk, not Joseph. It's
yeah.
the stranger who went into a random dude's house.
Yeah.
It could have been
You
a Lego
want to see my Lego
Exactly.
collection?
Yeah.
He rolled those dice.
Come into my back room.
Bubba Laveau, the answer to
Just
your
this
question
way.
is
I'll follow you in a
no.
second. Yeah, I know those movies. Yeah,
Bubba
no.
Laveau, the answer is no. Unless you're watching, then yeah, of course. You look
I was
great.
just about to bring my ex to the back room.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, it's a nice story, and it's Christmas, and you know what I mean. It's so lovely that you. But next time, like, they're gonna be a whole class, you know, would like to.
I let people tour my Lego room all the time. I think it's
Yeah,
great.
it's nice. It's a nice thing to do.
This
Where's
is
the
why
Lego room? Is
Joseph
this the
and I
Lego
get
room?
along so well. You know, stuff like
Is
this.
this? I'm sorry. I'm trying to. It's your stream.
Sounds
This
like
is
I
the
need to
Lego
give
room
up
there.
Lego.
You're sitting in your Lego room.
Me?
Joseph?
No, I'm in my office.
Where's your Lego room?
Downstairs.
Oh, okay. Can we see it?
That's a really long walk, and it's really dirty.
We already established that he doesn't just walk places, okay? It's a real serious endeavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I want to know, because
He's gonna drive.
everybody has those people that, you know, don't know how serious the Lego thing is. And you said you gave them the speech. Like, what does that look like for you? Like, someone who doesn't know, like, they haven't seen the room, what does that kind of speech that you say, hey, I'm really into Lego, sound like?
I say, what do I say? I say I'm a freelance Lego artist who does work, like, does stuff for myself and the occasional commission. I make enough money that I report it on taxes, but not enough to make it a living. That's what I say. Come on in.
The business aspect really legitimizes everything.
Totally.
Yep.
I have it on my resume. I was telling Kat about this, I think, a couple weeks ago. I'm like, I think I'm going to add this to my resume.
There you go.
I've produced content for marketing opportunities for like $1 billion business. I mean, I said it more eloquently, but
no.
Yeah, legitimize your hobby.
No,
Make some money.
don't. I'm on the other side. Don't keep it a hobby. Safe space.
Exactly.
Don't. Everything doesn't need to be part of the grind, man. You know what I say?
Okay, that's
I
true.
play with toys because that's what I want to do when I'm an adult, and that's what I decided to do.
That is true. Do not I say legitimize your hobby to the extent where you can make a couple
I don't owe
bucks.
that person anything.
Yeah,
So
I have a
there's
room full of
something.
Lego.
if-
Deal
if-
with it.
If
Yeah.
it's like your,
It's a you
your
problem.
hobby, I'm sorry.
Just let Beyond the Brick come in and monetize your hobby, okay?
Yeah. They do that.
Let
the
others
thing is-
profit.
The thing is, if it's your hobby, it's different. I have to say, I'm still a Lego fan, but I mean, I still enjoy Lego, like 10 years ago, but it's different. So I would say, like, if like this whole thing would be a hobby of mine, it would be maybe even more fun because it's a job. I mean, it became a job, a lot of stuff to do beside building. But at some point, you know, it's always like I'm thinking it would be cool that it's like just a hobby again. You know what I mean? Like, just because now it's like always pressure. It's always pressure. So it's something I can handle. But if you like run a business and you think you have to earn money with it, it's pressure. Like with every job when you're on your own. So yeah. So it's still a hobby of mine on top of that. And I really have to say that the sets I built, like last year I built the Porsche, the white one, just on my own, just for fun. And it was such a good feeling. There was no pressure, no review, nothing else to do with it. But yeah. But it's the good thing is that I still enjoy every mock, every exciting new Lego set. So the excitement is still there, which is a good thing I have to say. I wasn't sure about that. This was my thinking, oh my goodness, maybe I'm not a fan anymore and it's just a business. But yeah, it's still good, yeah. But it's always good if something is just your hobby, because I had hobbies like my whole life, like music and stuff, when you just enjoy something. And I'm feeling that many people I talk to, because they come to me all the time, they really try hard to make this hobby or to push it another direction. And maybe it's a Lego thing, but many people would like to do it, like I would like to earn money with it. Maybe it's because so many people are doing it in some way, but if it's just a hobby, it's always fun. So yeah, this is my speech in the morning at 8. Good
Okay.
morning.
You're making it.
The next 2 people to donate $50 will get this fig and some extras.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
$50.
So Wolfpack Knight,
Authentic battle damage.
authentic battle damage shield. Next 2 people.
Next 2
donate
$50 donations.
And you'll get this fig and some extras.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, I don't
The
have it here in
king
person,
of
but
swag is speaking, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get some money for the children's. They need
What
that
does
ABS.
what does the face print look like underneath that helmet?
Ooh, I don't know if I have. Well, it's kind of like that.
Okay.
sorta.
Snarling man.
Yeah.
Angry clone.
It's either brown or black, but kind of a. Yeah.
Very nice.
Slightly bearded. Slightly bearded.
You can never have too many angry minifigures for your army.
Yeah.
This is unrelated, but I regret to say that I've been looking for the same piece for like the last hour, and it's not on my table.
Oh no!
And I don't know where it is.
Yep,
But yes,
that's me most
next
of
2
the
people.
time.
Give
What
the money.
piece were you missing, Adam?
It's a 1x4 Technic brick with the pinholes, and the
Mhm.
worst part is that this is an alt build of the Galaxy Explorer, so all the pieces are just like loose on my table.
Yeah.
All right, chat. If you can identify the 1x4 Technic brick, I'll give $100.
Is it in red?
$50
In
donation
blue.
from
In
Pete.
blue.
Blue.
One
It's
is
by a
blue.
wing, right? By your left hand, right? Is that not it? By the 2 windows? Is that a regular one?
That's a 1x3.
That's a regular blue one?
It's regular blue.
It
I'm
had a
looking for
shadow
regular
on it.
blue. Yep, it's not. That's my problem.
Oh
But-
no!
That's where I'm at with the. I forget what this is called. The 2-seater Galaxy Explorer.
Yeah.
So it looks good.
Fun
If Mike
fact,
Psyche was here, he'd
I've-
immediately point it out.
I know.
I've
Where Mike said he
never
was.
built
I saw
that.
you said he was going to come back, and I need the designer to come back and tell me where my missing piece is. I even poured the bags out on my floor. That's where we got. When it's usually
you
in
know
the
how
corner of the
you
bag.
find it? You find it by going to get a replacement brick. And then as soon as you sit back down after digging through your other stuff, you will find it.
Because I've used up all my 1x4 Technic bricks to make Mills plates. So I don't think I have a 1x4 Technic brick in blue. But I'm doing the thing. I'm performing the action. Maybe it will summon it to me.
You have to believe it.
1x6. We're
Oh.
close.
Oh, you could bite 2 studs off of it.
Just raw strength.
The next 5 people to donate $10 will get a Mario Christmas sweater.
Whoa. One person donated, Zeke donated $50, so one of the knights is claimed.
Perfect.
Cody,
Thank you,
do
Zeke.
you print torsos on your own?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Cody printed the new Beyond the Brick bricks that we've been giving out.
Oh, so my order, I need 50 or 60 bricks 1x8 with a Samgebau 2023 on it.
Okay.
Perfect.
What color? We're thinking of the kids, AJ, right now.
Adam, Brent Waller says he's currently designing his own alt build as he watches this.
Oh, nice. Using just the pieces of the Galaxy, I assume. That's pretty cool.
Did you find it?
I found A in my
Oh.
Technic bin. I did not find the. There's supposed to be 2 in this set, and I've poured out every bag. Mike Psyche, I don't know what's going on right now. I want to take this directly to the top.
Yeah, he said just the Galaxy Explorer pieces.
That's cool.
Brent, you gotta come over on and show it off at some point on stream.
That would be awesome.
Andres, what does Zoo Song about pronunciation horrible. What does that mean?
Assembled.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Assembled in German.
It doesn't even fit in the name portion.
Yeah.
Underneath is
It's long.
Because we are too many.
We are too many.
Zusammen is together, right? So it's like built together or put together.
So
Would be like
there's
the literal, right?
There's a kind of a double meaning. You say it this way in English as well. There are two meanings for the word. It's meaning like it means exactly assembled, but also this was my thinking behind it, like to build together, like community. We're building together. So there are two meanings. So put a lot of thinking in it. Yeah, like 2 minutes, and here I am. Exactly.
But look how far you've come. Look how far you've come with those
Kate,
2 minutes
you
of thought.
speak. Yeah, you speak German.
Kat?
Me?
Kat,
I took
sorry,
German.
Kate,
I took
Kate
German.
Kate is gone.
Yeah, I took German in college.
Oh,
but I forgot it all
interesting.
because I have a
Why
horrible
in
memory.
college and not at college? You say in college?
Well, I will preface this by saying again, I'm not great at language.
No, don't worry. Okay, but
you would
in
say
college?
like I think British English would be at uni would be more common, I think.
Yeah.
But Americans say like at school or at college.
Exactly. This was my.
It's like while attending would be like at that point in my life.
So how many years we had like German at whatever school?
Okay, I'm gonna say bye
3.
real quick.
3.
Oh,
Okay,
have a good one, Cody.
Where
Cody.
the
Hi,
solar
Cody.
power that runs the house has to be switched from the battery, out in the world wilderness things. So
Don't let a
we're
bear
gonna
get
lose
you.
internet. We're gonna lose all the things. But Josh, if you'll send me a list of everybody that wins the things.
Okay. So
So-
you've got one more $50 donation and then 5 $10 donations.
Five $10
someone
donations will
gave-
get a Mario sweater.
Someone gave $10. So people, if you're donating to win those
Right now.
things, put it in the description of your Tiltify donation. So then we know.
Yep.
Then I can keep track and it makes it a lot easier. There you
Cody.
go.
5 people. Mario
We're
sweater.
going to see you again. Thank you so much for all your effort here. Thank you so much.
Good to see you guys.
Bye, Cody.
See you
Good
around
luck.
next time. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Cody.
Andreas, Brent said it's 34 Celsius in his Lego room, or actually it was even hotter than that in the Lego room. That was the temperature outside. It was hotter than that in his Lego room.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, Brand.
He's waiting for it to cool off before he comes in and shows off his alt build.
This is a nightmare. I think Brand was a scareback, so I haven't seen Brand. I haven't met him in person, so yeah. Am I right, Brand? You've been at Scareback? Or setup day, Lego house. I think you have like some builds now on the Lego house, right? On shelf. But okay, anyway, yeah, this is good. So 3 years, okay. And so you can speak German? Like
No, every time I'm over there, I'm like, hi, I want to practice my German, and they speak perfect English. So I never get to use it. So I've forgotten most of it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say English is much easier than German or French. I mean, those are really difficult languages because you've learned so many things. And what I say, it's just the experience. I think when it comes to like people in your country, nobody is kind of blaming me for my English, which is always, and because you're really kind, it doesn't kind of, it's not annoying for you in any way. It seems at least this way. So it's interesting.
What, having an accent?
No, I mean speaking, yeah, because it's I don't know. No, nobody is like it's interesting in my opinion that even I don't speak like English like perfectly. You just listen to me and I can talk for hours.
Andreas, you always think your English is way worse than it is. That's your issue, and we constantly try to tell you that, but you won't listen to us.
I mean, so far the only word you haven't known is flamingo, and I
knew it because I remember it's the same word in German.
The only word you struggled with was flamingo. So I think that your English skills are pretty good compared to my German, where my German skills are none. I did start taking Japanese lessons though recently.
Oh,
that's hard.
By the way, I remember the word I was looking for a few minutes ago. I'm a freelancer. I
Freelance, yeah.
was surfing around this description, and yeah. so
Andreas,
this, like,
did you know Joseph used to be a Japanese baby model?
Yes, yes. Because we talked in the Walmart for 5 hours.
Did we talk about that? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to hear the story. How did you? What? How? Why?
His parents have been in Japan for business related, and he was a baby back in the day. So for any reason,
they monetize.
the parents need money. Their parents need money, so they put him on the front of the newspaper or something like that. Am I right, Joseph? This is kind of the story.
You said like his parents like sold him to the.
No. His father worked for the government or something like this. Official.
It doesn't make it less sketchy.
Am I right? No, your mom. Your mom was working
This
for the
story
government.
is about 20% accurate.
Okay.
So the actual story is my parents did at one point, due to their work, they both lived in Japan, and that's where they met each other. And then at some point after starting a family, I lived in Japan for several years. This was in the 90s. And my sister and I, we were with our mother. We were walking around a department store, and this woman approached us, and she's like, "Hey, I am an agent for a children's modeling agency. I would have been like 3 or 4, which would have made my sister about 7 or 8." And she's like, "We would love to have like your kids come in and like do headshots. We would love to represent your children." And my mom was like, "Oh, sure, yeah." Mind you, now this is like such a common scam, like at American malls. They'll approach like any kid with like 3 snaggle teeth, and they're like, "Want to be a model? You could be on like the Gymboree sign." But I guess this wasn't so common back then. So my mom's like, "Yeah, sure." And then so we went to go take the pictures, and they're like, "Okay, like do the thing, like smile." And then part of the legend is when they were taking my sister's photos, they're taking all the photos, and then they asked my sister to do like an open, like a big, like toothy grin. And my sister had like no teeth, like all of her teeth had started to fall out because like she was just getting older. So I don't know, it's like she had teeth missing. It was just a mess. They were crooked. I have bad teeth too. So Amber, if you're not watching, which I know you're not, I'm sorry to make fun of your teeth. But she's like, "Oh, open your mouth." And then my sister opened her mouth, and she's like, "Close it. We're done." And she was not hired. My portfolio, we took all the shots, and then I was contacted to do car modeling. So if you ever see like a family together in a car where it's like all the family are sitting in, like going on vacation, or that's what I did. Is I was in those fake families. And the car that I was modeling was the Toyota. No, it was a Mazda. It was a Mazda Capella G. Mazda Capella G. The G was like, I think like the family model. And part of the story is that I was an American 3 or 4 year old. And so I was already like bigger as an American and bigger as a 4-year-old, and they were trying to fit me in a Japanese like 2-year-old car seat, and I did not fit. And also, this is not good. But it's part of the story. I was also not using a car seat regularly at that age. I was just kind of like chucked in the car, and we hoped for the best. So I'm not used to being in car seats, and the car seat was too small. And I was like strapped in, and I'm screaming, I'm wailing because I'm so uncomfortable. And part of the shot that they wanted was me falling asleep, because a big part of the car was that it was a really smooth ride and you wouldn't wake up your baby. And I was the baby that was supposed to be asleep in the back of the car. And I would not go to bed, and they were getting so mad and so frustrated because I would not fall asleep. And then eventually, after screaming for like 2 hours, like begging for them to let me out, I finally just like tuckered myself out and just completely fell asleep. And they're like, "Oh, the baby's asleep. Take the photos." And I guess like the flash were like the bulbs that actually like burst and cracked, like original flash photography where the bulb cracked. I don't know why. This was the 90s. I think we moved past that. but every time I'd be asleep and it would crack and I'd wake up and then I'd fall back asleep and then crack and I'd wake up. So that's the story of me being a model. The story of me getting the pictures, though, is also interesting because afterward, my mom's like, great, where do I get the magazine? And they're like, oh, you don't. And my mom's like, what do you mean? And they're like, no. It's not like in America, I guess, like they're like, oh, here's the pamphlet for the car. You can go like look at it or whatever. They're like, no, we print out like one pamphlet, like it's a pretty thick pamphlet per dealership, per car model. So it's going to be at a car dealership. You can go look at it, but we can't give you one. So my mother went to a car dealership and none of them spoke English. So they went to go to the back room to go find, because we were in a town with lots of people who spoke English. So they had someone like the translator. They went to go get her and my mom grabbed the thing and booked it. She just like stole the magazine and left.
She stole their only copy.
She stole their only copy. So
thief.
If the Mazda
That's a great
dealership
story.
in Iwakuni did not sell any Mazda Capella G's,
Iwakuni?
it's my mother's fault. Yeah, Iwakuni.
Come on, man. Iwakuni, there's plenty there.
Plenty of what?
I
Car
live
dealership?
there. There's plenty there. You can do whatever you want. Plenty of dealerships. You can take this, that, or
Like I said,
that.
that one, there were at the time 30 years
The cheap
ago.
one.
Yeah, sure, the cheap one. They only had one.
I
my mother
have
stole
one
it.
question. I know Andreas is about to introduce the new guest. Andreas, how do you feel right now, bud?
I'm perfect. Greg, it's so good to see you. Have we met in person?
I don't know if we have.
Oh, look who it is.
Greg, good to see you. It's just a running gag. Good to see you here on the 24-hour live stream.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Glad you could join us, Greg.
Thanks, man.
You
What
were
are
at
you working on there?
Chicago, weren't you, Greg?
Yeah, I was.
He was.
So you could have met Andreas at some point.
Yeah.
Potentially.
You know what? I think we might have. That's been a while back now. And for me, it's like 2 a.m, so I don't really know what's happening.
So you and Andreas are similar.
brother.
It is 8 a.m. in Hamburg, so
Perfect.
yeah, a lot
What are
of fun.
you
going.
what are you building tonight, Greg?
So what I'm doing is I'm working on this huge cliff set for Wandering Skies for the first part of the pitch. So my designers, let's see, I can flip my camera on this. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. All right. So my designers built this whole thing, and then it's all like rock modules that plug into a frame. So I'm building the frame for it right now based off of their digital studio files, and then I'll plug in all the rock modules that I've already built.
Super cool.
You guys
You're,
just did a contest, right?
I'm sorry?
You guys just did a contest, right?
Yeah, we sure did.
Nice. How did it go?
I mean, we got 74 entries, I think, and
Awesome.
some of them were awesome. So felt really good about that. I mean, Graham, the builder, was the guy that basically ran it for us, and he got some input from the Classic Castle guys, and Steven Erickson was helping us out. So, yeah, it's pretty kick-ass, man.
Awesome.
The,
Yeah, I was thinking. Go ahead.
The Smogland sets look awesome, by the way.
Thank you. Here, I got a.
And he's gone.
I like those trees in the back. Those look good.
Probably my favorite module right here is this one.
Oh, so cool.
So, yeah, I'm excited to animate on these suckers.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Was that Andres?
Yeah, it was me.
Check out those sweet Beyond the Brick letters in the background there.
Oh yeah, that's for the animation, man. I saw they're still there. You know, what are you gonna do?
So yeah, if people aren't aware of this, the new intro animation that we've been running for like a few months now was designed by Greg. He did all that, and it looks amazing. We've gotten nothing but very positive comments and feedback on that. So fantastic work. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad to do it.
But it's not just Greg. It's Greg from Lego Masters Season 3.
That's right. That's right. Still on the show.
Yeah, still there. Top 4, baby.
Have you shared your thoughts on the double hitter from this week at all? Publicly? Have you talked about?
Oh snap!
I just did a Brickanista interview at actually we were on for 2 hours. I did that at 9, and then earlier today I had an interview with the Boston Globe. So there was that, and we talked about being top 4 and stuff at this point. So yeah, there's already some public opinions about the last couple.
The good thing is you haven't been kicked off yet, because had you been kicked off, I and a host of my cast would already have met you and said, hey, such and such. Hopefully you go to the final 2 and we get to say, hey, Greg, how was it? What'd you do? All the things. So I'm rooting you on. I did not put you in my top 3 of my power rankings. I apologize.
Right.
However, I think you're worthy at this point in time. Please don't penalize me.
Perfect. 10 episodes. So I got to get to the 10th episode before I can get in the top 3. So who are your top 3?
Yeah, who were your top 3?
How accurate you were, because I know.
Y'all are putting me on the spot. Give me about a few seconds here. I can pull it up. I got my top rankings.
Do you have it written down?
Oh,
I guess I should write my guesses down at the beginning.
Have a bracket.
You go through. You're like week to week, like who's top, who's not, who's the top dog, who's not. Look, Brendan and Greg have been.
Greg
up there
wasn't that for you.
It doesn't matter. So my 3 when I from the beginning I called my shot. Okay, Ethan and Dom weren't there, but after they came in, I put them in there because I know Ethan well. I know Ethan. I'm sorry, Emily and Liam. I know Liam well. Nick and Stacy. I know Nick very well, so I put them up there. And Brendan and Greg were up there. They were up there. They just weren't in my top 3. So I look, since after episode 1, I was like, these guys got some talent. And then it went boom, 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 boom. And they kept coming up the rankings. So my power rankings for this week, prior to the new episode, which some people may have seen or not, Brendan and Greg were number 2 behind Emily and Liam, just because Emily and Liam were top dogs. I know Brendan and Greg, they were like, we went back to back. Well, I know. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me
very differently.
So, Greg, what happened to Nick? Is he still around, or is he like?
Neek?
So here's the cool thing. I actually found out from somebody on production that Mikey was not taken apart. Unlike the rest of the dogs, he is on a producer desk somewhere.
Ooh,
that's cool.
What's his name? Nick? Nike? What's the name?
Nick.
I'm sorry. What happened to Nick? Sorry, Nick.
Wait, hold on.
Are you talking about the dog?
You're gonna get him.
No. I'm talking about the 3rd season of Lego Masters in the US.
You mean like
Nick and Stacy?
Yeah.
So we hang out with at
right. He's still on the show.
Yeah,
he's still on.
Talk about it, Andre.
No. I mean, if it's not,
you're just wondering if he was still on the show or not.
Exactly. If he's still on.
Yeah.
So he's in the semifinal as well.
So to quell everybody. Nobody was eliminated this week. Next week is a different story. I can't speak to that because I'm not allowed to.
Oh, you're part of the show too?
No, I'm not part of the show. I'm part of the after.
Yeah. What do you mean nobody was eliminated?
We had eliminations this week.
We didn't have eliminations on the first episode of this week.
Wait. How many episodes have been aired yet of the new season?
10.
10. So there are 10 episodes in total? No, there are more then.
There are more.
There's 13 episodes.
13. And
there's currently
Nick,
4 teams left, right?
and okay, and Nick
Right.
is
Yes.
still one of those 4 teams,
Right,
so
right.
he's still on the show.
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
I don't want to ask who will win the season. You know, I just want to. Okay, perfect. Right.
Greg, as you can clearly see, there's been a lack of sleep. We've been doing many things for this charity, and Andres has survived valiantly through it all.
Yeah. So if you would like to give some money, please follow the link in the description below to give money for children in need, because we're collecting money for creations of charity that will give, and 100% of the money will get into new Lego sets, and we'll give those Lego sets to children out there. So it's a good thing. Please follow the link in the description below or post it in the chat. Thank you.
It's in
so
the chat
much.
as well. That's right. Every $5 is a chance to win the UCS Razor Crest set.
Yes.
If you give
Exactly.
$50, you can get one of Cody's Knight minifigures still. $10 gets a Mario Christmas torso.
And Joshua is tired.
Yes,
Joshua's
it's
tired.
2:20 in the morning, and we are, what, 14-ish hours in or something?
Oh my goodness, Joshua, your eyes, you look tired, man.
You know, if you ever
I think
watched
Andres
any
is
of these streams
projecting.
in the past
He is
8
very
years,
much projected.
Andre's like, wow, you're really tired, Joshua.
Says the guy who was leaning back in his chair, with,
Nodding off.
quite comfortably earlier.
Yeah.
All right. Well, check this out. We have the alt build for the Galaxy
Oh.
done.
Beautiful.
It's finished. It looks great.
Yeah.
Tell Mike when he comes back on in the morning that if I'm not here, he did a great job. So I got to meet Mike when he came to Atlanta. Actually, that was really cool. He came to our lug meeting for Peach Lug, and he hung out with all the space guys. It was really cool.
He's a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You can ask us anything.
No, it's not a
Anything.
question.
Besides
I'm
Lego and personal questions.
I'm holding my tongue.
You don't have to.
Those are the hot takes, Joseph.
No, it's okay.
We want to know. You've already let it out this far.
Yes. Go for it. Come on.
No,
What-
it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. You can
is-
ask anything.
This is very difficult for Joseph to do. Just let him have this moment.
It's
Okay.
so
Tell him,
true. It's very true. Me
Come on,
holding
tell him.
back. Me holding back is quite a statement,
Just
because
go for it,
I
then
will
you feel
share
free, you know?
anything. I will share anything to the
That
point where I look at
honesty is what I so appreciate about you. That's
Yes.
great. And you're very open, whether it's about, like, you know, the content we've done with you, other people's content, other people we've featured. You know, it's all just very, very open with you, and I appreciate that.
Always.
You were talking about how, like, the blogger, I forget his name now at this point, would
Keith?
review people's portfolio. We should have
Yeah.
you do that right now, where you go and review. Let's go and just open people's Instagram pages and scroll through their mocks and just roast them. That would really bring some money in.
I think that would get me some hate comments. I do not have the level of legitimacy in the community that Keith has. So, but actually, I was going to say something earlier. What was I going to talk about? It was about, it is about your content, Joshua. I have some beef with your audience. I have some beef.
You do.
Hear that, audience?
Oh, you know, most of our audience has beef with you as well.
That's so true. That's so true. So I was featured on a Beyond the Brick video recently, a few months ago, for a big a pirate collab that I did.
This is the one we were talking about with Kat earlier.
Yes,
People will watch
Kat was a part of it as well. And I don't read like YouTube comments and videos that I'm featured in because I don't need to. But I was like, this is a new video. I feel like it hasn't gotten to the point where people are going to be like mean and nasty. So I'll read a couple. And I went down and then I got to the first one that was about me. And I was like, the first, it wasn't even mean. It was critical, but I found it humorous in the fact that I don't think much critical thought was put into the comment, but I was like, okay, that's my threshold. I'm done. So if you don't, it's a build based off of a fictitious island somewhere in like the Caribbean area, like Nassau, one of those kind of places. It's a fake port that doesn't exist.
Think like Pirates of the Caribbean type.
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, exactly. It's the themes were Pirates of the Caribbean, Black Flag, all that kind of stuff. Well, so when I'm describing mine, I say I don't have much awareness of this time period. I primarily build in Castle. I said, so because I don't have a lot of awareness, I used a lot of reference material. I'm like, I looked at the show Black Flags, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and what's it called? Yeah, Nassau. Yep. And what's the last? And
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Someone in the comment section says, does the guy who says that he used those as resources realize that none of those are real? They're all fake stories. And I was like, yeah, I get that. I never said he's like, it's real sad that he used 3 fictitious things as his sources. And I was like, it's a Lego build. It's not a historical replica. It's a fake build based off of a thing that doesn't exist. And my thought process, I was like, yeah, I could do my own research and try to find like historical cave etchings of what like buildings looked like in that era. Or I could look at the Assassin's Creed game, Pirates of the Caribbean, or Black Flag, where those multi-million dollar productions where someone smarter than me, who cares more than me, already did all of the research and created an environment that is good enough and based in reality enough to represent an era of time in a specific area. So that's what I went for. I was like, oh, look, someone created 3 different people created entire universes based off of what I'm looking for. And if it's accurate enough for a multi-million-dollar production, it's good enough for my Lego build at Brick Fair, Virginia.
This is the awesome story. Breaking news, Josh. Breaking news. I just received a mail from the agency, and they confirmed that he will be on today. Again, wrote till 6.
Wow.
And, just let you know. Okay.
Show us the email.
No, I won't do it.
No.
I won't do it. I don't want to do it.
This surprise guest.
I really tried to make sure, and I wrote again, like the time. It's CET till 6, and
We're looking forward to it. Adam's gonna be really disappointed if this isn't an impressive guest.
I just want to be here when it happens, when this surprise guest arrives, because I don't want to, like, I've just finished my build, so like I'm at a junction right now where I could go and get some sleep, or I could wait for this to happen.
You could find another build is what you need to do.
I could find another build.
Go
But
for the second build.
I do have a second Galaxy Explorer.
Yeah, I think you should go for the second alternate build.
Go for it. Go for the gold.
I'm just talking because I only made it through this much. I haven't put a brick on in like 2 hours. But.
Which is that the main build for it though that you're building?
Yeah, it's just the main build.
It's a good set though. It's a good set.
It's gorgeous.
I will say, back to Joseph's point, as a recent member of the Beyond the Brick contributors, I have also experienced the comment section. And this is not to say, everyone watching this video right now, you guys are amazing. You guys are the real ones. Even if you're watching this on the replay.
Especially if you go donate at the Tiltify campaign, but go ahead, Adam.
Yes, certified.
Especially, yes. Anyone who's watching this on replay, who's watching this live, you guys are the real fans. I know you would never say comments on any builds, even Joseph's. None of you are those people. But there have been comments that I've received as a contributor, and I've been like, wow, that was a little bit critical in a way that I didn't expect. I remember for the castle video that we did the Forestman castle video. I was very surprised. I was very proud of that build. And
that's
I felt
a great video.
Thank you. I felt like some of the responsibility came to me. So for those who are watching who didn't know, we did a challenge where we took the treehouse build and we turned it into a medieval Forestman castle. And I totally rebuilt it and made it into a mock. I did not clarify enough in the beginning of the video that I was going to be using my own pieces to make my own creation. They thought it was we're going to be building an alt build. And I was like, but I kind of implied it. I guess the next time I do a video in that style, I will be insinuating I am going to be using my own pieces for this. And if this is going to be an alt build challenge, it's going to be different. But I think that's partially on me because I didn't clarify it enough. you know. But
I think.
Go ahead.
I think the other issue might have been it was a little bit on us as well as the title. Like John and I had a very specific title that we wanted to go with because we knew it would be popular, and it was, and that video was done well. But that title, I think in the end didn't totally. Maybe it gave people going into the video a little bit of wrong idea of what your video is going to be. So that might be a little bit on us. But at the same time, that video's been very popular. So
that's good. I still have it built. Actually, it's like on my shelf over there, and I'll bring it to a con and show it off. I'm proud of how it turned out.
And when you first sent that video to us, I was like, "This is amazing!" Like the production,
thank you.
the build, and everything. I thought was very impressive.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
For people I mean, it was a collaboration with eBay, which was super cool to do. So I was very happy with. But yeah, I agree. The people were extremely like picky in the comments.
Yes.
And I guess just because it didn't like exactly meet what they expected going into it or something.
Right.
I did feel bad for you. I definitely had some discussions with John, and I was like, oh boy, this is
from a viewer standpoint, I totally get it, because anybody who goes into a video, you know, anything on YouTube, you have expectations and you want to be entertained. And if there's a it's like, and Greg knows this probably even from a storytelling point of view, like if you set out rules, you know, in a world like logic rules, you know, and you start to break them, the viewer, you get lost, you know. And so if I set out a challenge and the viewer perceives me breaking the rules of the challenge, then of course we're going to lose the viewer. So I think it could have been clearer. I could have put out the challenge clearer in the video, but I was very surprised at the amount of people who were surprised. I was like, oh man, I guess, well, you know, lessons learned. I will be clear about my parts usage, you know, in the future. But all in all, great video, great experience. You know,
I'm glad it didn't demoralize you too much.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. And of course, no one watching this video would ever leave those comments. We all knew, everyone watching this video understood it clearly, completely the first time. No explanation required. So
John and I definitely have had conversations since then as well about like, making sure we're more on the same page so that like titles and that kind of like our idea is and what we were planning definitely lines up more with like what the actual content of your end product is, so that we can avoid that in the future. But I still think it was great. I agree with you. Joseph has been a castle builder for many years, and he enjoyed the video.
That's the best compliment I can receive then. Yes. From Mr. Fahrenbach.
I liked it. That does raise a question, because Josh, what you mentioned, like the logistics of like titles and stuff. I have a question. So on that video with the pirates, you took looks like a screenshot from the video. I mean, it's just a look at the build, but we talked about a potential other thumbnail, which was, because the display was so big, we had some of the builders laying on the build, and the entire build would take up with the laying. And I sent that to you. Why didn't you use that one? I'm curious, genuinely.
Joseph, I'm sorry, just interrupt a second. Aubrey is about to leave. Thank you so much for joining us here.
Friends.
And have a good night.
Yes, good night. Thanks for having me.
Good night,
friends. Thank you for joining, Aubrey.
Yeah.
See you later on, maybe next time. Okay, great. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Joseph, I'm sorry, but
no, that's okay.
I would have to talk. So I know I remember mentioning that photo to John, and I can't remember if he just felt like the one we went with was better. He might have thought that the people in it was kind of too confusing or something, or it was kind of too hard to tell what was going on. I remember having some kind of a discussion with him about that.
Yeah, I'm genuine.
I can't remember why exactly.
Yeah, I was genuinely curious, because I'm like, hey, you guys have been doing this for a long time. You're successful at it. But like as a non-YouTuber, I'm like, oh, that sounds like such a cool thumbnail. The build takes up the entire video. It is so big that there are humans laying on, like, so big that it's like, but so I was curious. But
it might have also been taking the, I forget what the dimensions of the photo were, and if that, it might not have translated well to a thumbnail, whereas like a shot from the video is always going to work well.
Oh, because like the aspect ratios.
Right, that's what I mean to say. Yeah, like the aspect ratio.
So if you just woke up, just want to add this quick because we are really had like in-depth talk here about comments and stuff. If you watch us right now, you can give money for the children out there. Creations for Charity. You find a link in the description below. So money for children in need, and we give away the Razor Crest set, so the big one, if you donate at least $5. So this is why we are all here and talk for hours, and we will still go on. So please follow the link. And if you have some money left for the kids out there, please go ahead. Thank you so much. Please go on.
Yeah,
very good reminder. Very good reminder. Yes, I just put it in the chat or the links in the description. Go check it out and donate some money to help us continue towards our goal. We've already lost one eyebrow on the stream here. If we reach 15,000, there's going to be a few more. So
there's 3
we
more.
really want to hit 15,000 to shave off some more eyebrows here.
Greg, how willing are you to remove your body hair for the sake of the children of the world?
Well, considering the fact that I'm in the Coast Guard and I have limitations on what my professional appearance has to be, I'm afraid that's a non-option according to the federal government.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry. Otherwise, game.
I refuse for much more selfish reasons. So, I don't have the government backing me on this.
That's valid. It's like, I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
I think last year I was asked if I wanted to shave my head.
So
I do.
What was that, Greg?
I just said I'm afraid I'm legitimately not allowed to do so.
Joseph, I do agree. Going back to our conversation, I think that photo was really cool. You will have to bring that up to John and see if he has any other more in-depth answer to give you on that. There's also the chance, when this definitely does happen, that you had sent that to me and John had put the whole video together and we just never crossed paths on exactly meeting those two things together.
Yeah.
And that might be on me not making sure that he had seen the photo.
That's all right. That's all right. You can make it up to me another day.
But fortunately, the video's been very popular, so I think we chose wisely in the end.
Good for you. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I think it's worked out.
Profit was made, is what he's saying. Profit was made.
Hey,
obviously the thumbnail's working. It's continuing to get views.
I'm glad I could line your pockets. I'm glad that I could spend hundreds of dollars on a mock so that you could make hundreds of dollars off of it.
I love this relationship we have.
Some would say it's symbiotic. Others would say it's very one-sided. I get the validation of seeing a build on YouTube.
That's right. That's right. I know how much that means to you.
So much. Ooh, you know what? This is also kind of funny. So several months ago, Joshua Hanlon and I, we were chatting at a hotel at Brick World Chicago. And Joshua was teasing me about this is not embarrassing for you, Joshua. It's totally embarrassing. So don't worry. Joshua and I were having a discussion about how we are kind of in ways the antithesis of one another. And I bring a level of weirdness and chaos and darkness compared to Joshua's light and happiness and family friendly wholesomeness. Yeah. And then I said, this is so embarrassing. I made a comment about, I was like, oh, well, I like smart things too. I like things. I'm like, I like to read. And Joshua goes, oh, like what? And then I sat there completely dumbfounded. And then I said, I spent way too long. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, I haven't read a book in a while, but I read a lot of audiobooks. What it was is I was reading. I was too embarrassed to tell you the last books I was reading because I didn't want to tell you.
Because I was genuinely curious what you might be reading and maybe if you had any suggestions for me and what I should check out.
I completely derailed the conversation because I did not want to tell you what I was reading. And I was like, what's the last book I read that was somewhat intelligent sounding? Oh, this one. And then you're like,
I understand. You're trying to protect me and I appreciate that.
It was all the last books, like literally the last few books I had read, I went through a phase where I was very into like Star Wars expanded universe books. And that's all I read for like the last year. And I was scared that Joshua wouldn't be like, you said you read books and are intelligent. That's not intelligent.
The funny thing is that Josh was actually curious, and the way that you perceived it was like, well, what have you read? You know,
exactly.
List the last 3 books.
I probably did. I bore you with like some description of what I was reading at the time. I probably tried to.
You did recommend a book to me called like Day in the White City.
Oh, Devil in the White City.
Devil in the White City,
which Chicago World's Fair. Yes,
which I did buy. I have not read it yet.
Oh, it's so good. I've recommended that book to so many people. It's so good.
It is on the list. I am currently reading Last Day in New Paris, which is a like alternate, like surreal history of like I think it's like 1941 German occupied France.
Okay, that sounds good. Nice.
Very interesting. So far, I mean, it's in like the first chapter. I'm very new into it, and so far, our main character has encountered a woman riding a motorcycle, where the front of the motorcycle is another woman, and the handlebars are her hands that turn into coral. So, like I said, surreal and weird, which I like.
So you had me hooked at like the World War II connection, and then you lost me there.
That's okay. That's all right. It's supposed to be like weird, like wacky creatures attacking France. So but that's what I've been reading recently. I know the chat cares. I know they're riveted.
You got about friendly comments on YouTube recently. I'll tell you, it's really fun. Is get on a national TV show and then go read Reddit.
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh. Do you follow the Lego Masters Reddit?
Yeah, I do.
No,
okay, so what's
shouldn't.
your username? What's your username on Reddit?
Oh, it's Mudskipper, and it actually says like contestant season 3 under it because I'm verified on the Reddit thread. I love it. I think it's hilarious.
I've heard that the subreddit for Lego Masters gets spicy. I've heard
Sometimes
this.
it does. Yeah. Yep. It's like it cracks me up because it's
spicy today.
Yeah, it's equal parts like ignorance and arrogance, and then some people who are actually like legitimately really being kind about stuff. And I don't know, I actually find it pretty amusing.
You know, one thing that I've never liked about the reception of Lego Masters, I've never appreciated this. I think that what AFOLs want out of Lego Masters is something that they will never get. And I think that they should understand that that kind of television is not profitable. A fun, nice show of a bunch of people parading their talent and everyone holding hands and being like, look at the fun art that we made as friends. And it's like a talent show is not going to make money. So they need to like add grit and drama. And I see a lot of people hate the explosions. Lots of people hate the destruction episodes. So, but I think it's like, as a television show, they need to add a level of interest and things that they can put in their trailers and things that they can put in their Super Bowl ads, like the explosions and like the fights and like the you don't even understand Lego. They need a little bit of like grittiness and drama to make a show. And I think, unfortunately, people are judging some people are judging Lego Masters as a AFOL talent competition rather than what it actually more accurately is, which is a reality television show, a reality competition television show with AFOL, with people building Lego as characters on the show, not even like contestants. I mean, it is a competition, and it's an honest competition because legally you can't fake a competition show, but it's their characters on a show.
I will say I agree with what you're saying, and it's unrealistic to expect an American version of the show to not do those things. However, seeing the amazing quality that Australia producers put on,
that's true.
The Australian show to me is exactly what I would want out of a Lego competition show. It's fun. It's got stakes. We still do explosions, but we also have a lot of time for our builds. We get to know the builders. I feel like the Australian version, as a viewer, oftentimes is superior in quality.
Yeah,
and
I've heard that.
I think, it is unrealistic to expect the American version to be any different. It's a different market. It's a different audience, different production company, all those things. But watching those two shows side by side, it's like, wow, I really wish the American version would take more than just some of the challenge ideas and incorporate some of the spirit of the Australian version more. That's what I'll say about it. But yeah,
Greg,
I see where you're coming from.
Greg, here's a question from Simon in the chat for you.
Yeah.
In Lego Masters, are you allowed to help other teams?
So actually, in the Marvel episode, none of this got shown. But in the Marvel episode, Brendan and I ended about an hour and a half early, and there were a lot of very specific constraints on that build because Marvel had a lot to say in terms of what we were doing or not doing. So once we were done, we were done. We're like, and one of the rules was you may take no creative licenses whatsoever. So we're like, dude, we replicate everything in the scene, like we're finished. So we actually spent a long time running bricks for all the other teams. And we had the golden brick anyways, like we weren't even in the competition at that point. So we were just like, and they made us play it. So we were like, all right, well, so we're just like, hey, what do you guys need? And then we just go around to other people's tables and take their trays and just run bricks for them. So we probably spent like an hour doing that. And
That's fantastic.
In the mini golf episode, I helped Nick and Stacy get their centerpiece down onto their green. So they actually do allow it. And sometimes other teams would literally even be like, hey, like, what do you think about this? Like something that they're working on. So it is very much a friendly competition. Like you want to win because you're at your best and your best was better than somebody else's best, not because someone else is at their worst.
Well said. Well said.
That's nice.
Speaking of people at their best, Dave Shefsick, everyone.
Hey guys,
Hi,
Hey.
Dave.
Hey.
Woo, woo, woo.
good to see everyone. I was up late and I was wondering who was still on the call.
Yeah, you're legitimately up in the middle of the night here. I was trying to remember your time zone, and I was like, wow.
To be completely frank, I started grad school, so I had an essay that was due. So I was working on some homework.
Transition straight from grad school work into live streaming. I like it.
Lego is always the best procrastination thing.
Well, I was a little busy building a Eiffel Tower the past few days. So.
Oh yeah, So you wrote the article about the Christmas lights, right? Yes,
Yep.
that was so good. I love that. That's an inspiration. I definitely want to try. Did you buy lights specifically for that?
I did. I first started with the regular Christmas lights, but it was just too thick and didn't make it look like a Christmas tree. And so I had to go back and get the thin kind of copper LED wire.
That was so cool. Yeah.
I can show it off if you want.
I think sure. Yeah. I think we pulled up a photo earlier on stream, but do you
Okay.
have it there?
Well, I'll have to log in on my phone because I can't move it.
Sure. No, that's fine.
Dave, Brick Nerd recently hosted a contest, right? Like last month?
We're hosting a contest right now, actually. This is our little mascot, Nerdly.
Yeah, Nerdvember.
Yep, and for Nerdvember, for all of the 4 days of left, we're doing a fantasy contest. So you make this into some kind of fantasy creature, and then you can potentially win some cool stuff. One of which I'm building right now, actually. The Mythicus set that is only at Legolands. So
cool.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a great set, honestly. It's
Have
really
you built
cool.
it? I haven't seen anybody who's built it. So.
I don't own it. I want to get it though, just because it's one of those weird, like, why does this exist sets, and it's kind of fun, so I definitely want to get it.
That's the Legoland set, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing. Oh, I saw that when we were at Legoland, California, a little bit ago. Yeah.
I think Legoland Windsor is the only one that actually has like a Mythica land. The other Legolands have a 3D movie based on it.
Yeah. The movie is. Have you seen the movie?
I have.
It's really weird. Like John and I were just talking to the employees at California, and they were like, "I have no idea what this is about. This is so weird. I'm not sure what we're doing with this."
I only know that a few kids were crying at the end of it when I saw it. So
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't tie into anything else, like Lego wise. It's very
Nope.
strange.
And now it's a set. So
Can we just pause for a moment? I just wanted to like check in on the whereabouts of our friend in Germany.
Oh, that's right. Where
What's
happened?
Is he collapsed behind the table?
Almost.
Oh my gosh, is he dead?
Hey, this is turning into a fun live stream.
Yeah, he was really fading last time we saw him, and then at some point I didn't notice, but he must have faded away. I don't know where he is. Mr. Hanlon, I don't feel so good.
Maybe he got snapped. He got dusted. He watched Lego Masters and got dusted.
Well,
I hope he's all right.
I knew it was going to be a struggle, so we'll see what happens here.
What happens in the case of him
Oh, no,
breaking?
he's
Oh,
not-
there he is.
Oh, do we see some movement?
I saw a hand. Oh, there he
I was alive.
Oh,
he's back.
We thought you were gone.
But he hasn't heard any of this. He was just getting snacks.
Welcome back, my friend.
We thought you were dead.
You're muted.
I didn't say anything. I was just giving the peace sign.
We were trying to figure out what had happened.
I went to toilet for big dinosaurs.
Were you just getting snacks?
Breakfast time.
Is that a loaf of bread?
Is that another loaf of bread?
Yeah, it's still a pretzel. The rest of it.
Oh. I was more
So running-
surprised about the bag, the bread in the bag.
Oh, that's meat.
Yeah,
For a second, I thought it was a Slim Jim.
it is.
It basically is.
It's like a fancy Slim Jim.
I'm all good here.
That's good. That's good.
Ooh, you guys want to hear about a pseudo Lego purchase that I plan on making?
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Dave! 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 My good friend Dave! So, sorry, Adam, I love you, but Dave!
Surprise!
Good to see you. I'm good here.
I think you woke up.
Awesome. The one and only Brick. Awesome, Dave. So good to see you. Okay, just one question here. An aquarium can be part of a zoo, am I right?
Yes.
Okay, go on, Adam. Go on.
But there are aquariums that are separate from zoos.
Exactly, but it's both ways are possible.
Yes. Why? Where does this question come from?
Oh, long story.
Okay.
We had these discussions earlier on because in Hamburg there's the aquarium's part of the zoo.
Okay, it's like a square and rectangle thing, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
they're both shapes.
But what I would love to see, like the king of swag, Cody's already gone, Adam and Dave. You building a zoo together. This would be awesome. Like a collab.
We do like our I love building zoo stuff. But I don't know. Brickner can give him a run for his money for swag though.
You guys do give out a lot of swag.
And we just got some new swag in actually. You want to see it?
Yes, I'd love to.
Of course.
Please.
All right, these are for our patrons. This is a chromed.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow!
Oh, that's sweet.
I wasn't expecting something like that. That's amazing.
Right? So,
I can see myself.
Oh wait, yeah, look at that. Well, I can see me, yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're doing this. We do this for our patrons for being a patron for a certain length of time. So
that's cool.
We really love our Brickner patrons. So
that's dope.
And
So what do
then,
you call that? Is there just a chrome burp?
Yeah, this is just a Chrome burp. It's a Chrome silver burp, and this is only available if you're not a Brickner contributor. If you are a Brickner contributor, we have gold burps.
Ooh. Joseph loves him a good
that's only if you write a
gold
certain
burp.
number of articles over a certain number of times. So kind of a lasting commitment. So
I want to see a burp wall with these.
you want to see a burp wall? I don't know. I do have one extra. We might be able to add this to a pot if people donate.
How much would someone have to donate to get a chrome burp?
to Brick Nerd, $500.
To Brick Nerd or to this?
No, wait. For this,
donation.
we would donate it to you guys, but it'd still be probably worth $500. So.
Wow.
There you go. So if you want your own Chrome burp, $500 donation.
Next
gets it.
person to donate 500 will make this too.
and you'll get a ukulele solo from Andreas.
Of course.
So.
I've still some songs
Man.
left here. More hits.
I should have saved my donations for when all these cool guests come on, offering all the swag. I donated earlier today, and I didn't get any of this.
Let's see who's up late and who wants something shiny.
Oh.
That's super cool. That
Oh,
is
there's
stylish.
your awesome mosaic, which we've seen at I think Brick World, no Brick Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was at
both.
a convention
Conventions,
last
right?
year,
Yeah.
the Rainbow Heart Mosaic.
Yeah, awesome. Because if you walk around and you see like the reflection, it's really nice. Look at this, guys. Magic is going on here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's a fun one. I don't think I'll ever take this one apart.
I wouldn't either. That's cool.
Luckily, it's flat and it transports well, and
Yeah.
so to stick up that much space.
What is the price point for this? I'm sorry, not the price point, Dave, but where are we, Joshua, as far as numbers, donations?
We are at just shy of $7,500.
Nice.
Are you missing an eyebrow?
No, I'm not. You were late to the show.
I am.
It's his normal look.
Look, when you're in New
normal.
York, things happen. Okay, it happened in New York a month ago, and it carried over now.
But also, if we hit $15,000 donated, then
it'll happen again.
The other eyebrow and Joseph's eyebrows will be going. So if we hit $15,000, everyone,
Oh my
we'll be
goodness.
losing some more eyebrows.
Dave, you're in New York City right now.
I'm just north of the city. Yeah.
Okay, here's the story. 20 hours ago, I was just saying that I personally would love to love London as much I love New York City. And because of this sentence, now everybody thinks that I hate London. Long story short here. I like London, but I love New York City. And because of this story, people like a lot of comments and so you know what I mean. I'm New York City is part of my heart already, and London is such a great city, but I don't know why I love London as much as I love New York City. But people are freaking out and hate me now.
Jimmy Fallon, right?
3 times. I did 3 times. Exactly.
Sure
And
Greg
this
doesn't
was
know
the
anything
longest.
about movie magic and having to refilm things at all.
It was the longest Tonight Show taping of all time. They did 3 shows. It was really long. I'm sorry, Dave. Just again, please.
What?
I didn't understand your last segment.
Oh, I was saying that Greg wouldn't know anything about having to retape things over and over.
yeah. Oh, I thought it's always one take at Lego Masters. I was told.
I gotta tell you about this. So whenever they introduced Ethan and Dom at the end of episode 3, right? Well, Ethan and Dom were already there for like our Brick Boot Camp week and like all the casting and everything beforehand. And we had, so we'd already gotten to know them, right, as a team. And we liked them a lot. Like, you turned into family pretty quick on that show. So we were all having a great time. So then, they told us, the producers were like, hey, there's going to be a surprise at the end of this episode. Like, don't worry about it. Just like your natural reactions are going to be great. Just do whatever you would do normally. Because sometimes they'll be like, all right, we need you to walk in. You need to be really excited. Like, or you need to be so shocked. And you're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then they'd be like, big reactions, guys, big reactions. All right, here we go. Everyone, big reactions. We're walking, And so they're like, you don't have to worry about it. Like, however you would normally react is great. So Ethan and Dom walk in, and all the teams are like, hey, it's Ethan and Dom. It's so awesome. And then the producers came out and they were like, okay. You're not supposed to be excited about this. You're supposed to be surprised and maybe frustrated, but not excited. And we're like, you told us to react. And they're like, okay, well, pretend like you don't know them and act surprised.
Roll it again.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's great.
So we did a bit. The television was here in my studio like 1 year ago, and they told me like, okay, we need like, so they had this drone flying from outside, and then the moment like the drone will kind of come in my room like fake, and then the camera will show me. So and we did this thing 20 times because I should like walk and come from the door and should look in any specific direction through the Ferris wheel of Jeremy Barat. It was, and then in the end, it wasn't in the final cut. You know, it was like 1 hour of filming. Like, oh my god, this drone shot. Then the sun was gone. No, we have to wait because otherwise the sun is shining outside. Now it's gone, and oh my goodness. So this whole thing, 1 hour, and then okay, it's not in the final 5 minute cut or something. Yeah, it's television. It's all show.
Oh yeah.
I think we're getting to like a new time zone because there are lots of new people in the chat from like a new like Europe, because it's now like what 9 a.m. in Europe.
Really?
Yeah, it's
There
like
we
9
go.
a.m.
Welcome in. This is a good time. This is a good time to remind everyone what we're doing here. So I just put the links in the chat again. So there's a link in the description, link in the chat to the Tiltify campaign. Every $5 that you donate, you can win the Lego Star Wars UCS Razor Crest set. I think it's a $600 set, right, Adam?
That's correct.
Thank you for that. So it's $600 Star Wars set. Every $5 you donate, and then as we go along, if you give $250 or more, Andreas, our in-house band composer, will sing you a customized ukulele song.
Yeah,
guaranteed to be fantastic. I will be consuming more hot sauces on stream as we hit more milestones. The next one will be $8,000. $8,000. That's the next
How close are we to
milestone.
that?
You can
500.
500 away.
Yeah,
That-
500
that's-
away.
That's not too far.
There we go. So there's lots of exciting stuff.
They can get a silver chrome brick and have you drink hot sauce at the same time.
Hey,
I would have hot sauce with you, Joshua.
I'm not drinking. The drinking it is for the end goal. This is just eating it with foods. I'll straight up drink it if we hit the $20,000 goal that we had set at the beginning. That was the goal. But I have been eating a lot of different hot sauces.
he's got a whole rack of spices. He's got a whole selection. Some
found
people
this
have
weird-
Lego walls. He's got a hot sauce wall. At
Selection
home.
of 30 hot sauces on Amazon that I bought to prepare for the stream, and it's actually been a fantastic idea.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if they had like an advent calendar that was just a hot sauce every single day.
They probably.
I think they do. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure it's a
but
thing.
Josh, so what's the top tier, the top sauce so far? Like out of the ones we've taken so far, what's the number one?
My favorite?
Yeah. Would it be the last one?
No, there was 1 7 out of 10 already after 1 hour or so.
We have to be tracking these scores because he hasn't been scoring them. I don't think we've been tracking them.
5 of 10, 2 of 10, 7 of 10, and 6 of 10.
But I'll join him. I know he's going to come on and say it, but I'll join him.
Oh, I like this. This cilantro jalapeno. I think was one might have been my
That's
favorite.
weak.
No, this was a
Weak.
6 out of 10.
This is rating it for flavor. I think that was a good one.
That's not heat. That's good. It ain't heat.
Some of them have been much spicier than others.
Flavor and heat are two separate scoring sheets.
We need heat.
I've been saving the ghost pepper one with the skull on it for if we hit the $20,000 goal, I would drink this whole one. That was my goal.
For what goal?
If we hit $20,000, that was
20K.
That was the goal. I will drink this entire ghost pepper bottle.
So he's drinking for 20K. Joseph, where are we? I have
At
half an eyebrow
15,000,
left.
you're losing 3 eyebrows.
Okay,
Yep.
3 eyebrows. I've got one.
Total between
Look,
you
I
two.
cannot go to work on
Twa.
Monday with 1 eyebrow and 1 knot. It's not going to work. Or I should say 1 knot and 1.
So we're halfway to
It don't work that
15,000
way.
right now. So we just need to get to 15,000, and then if we hit 20, I'm drinking the bottle of hot sauce.
Dude,
Which
we'll
is
shave it. We'll shave it
weird.
straight up. And you know
Matt-
what? I know Greg's in the Coast Guard. You know, You know, he went through boot camp in Cape May, New Jersey, one of my favorite beach sites in the Northeast.
You know what's up.
Look, I know he can't do anything, but you know what he can do? He could show us what he's building. No, stop, freeze. But he could show us what he is building. And Joseph and I, we're going to lose. I already lost that one. 1, 2, and 3.
We have a $5 donation from Rob. Thank you. $10 from
Thank you,
Maddie.
Rob.
So
Rob got it.
Click
He's
the link
got
in
it,
the
man.
chat, whatever platform you're on, or link in the description if you're on YouTube as well in the video description. You can find the Tiltify campaign. 100% of the money goes to where, Andreas?
Creations for charity.
And
That was a spit. That was almost a spit take. That was
what
almost
does
a
Creations
spit
for Charity do?
They give away Lego sets. So no, they give money to adult fans of Lego out there, and they will buy Lego sets and give those sets to children in need.
So 100%
100% of
to buy
any
Lego
pen.
sets for
Yeah.
kids in need at Christmas.
Exactly. So this is a really good thing. So it's like, and if you donate only $5, which is enough to win the Razor Crest, maybe, of course.
That's
It's a
right.
raffle.
And one thing that I love about Creations for Charities, it's run and all organized by AFOLs. So Nanan, who was on at the beginning of the stream, has been at AFOL for many years. He founded it. And then all of the distributors are AFOLs as well. So the people giving out the sets to the kids are all AFOLs. So everything is done by the community, and it's all for an incredible cause. So you really can't go wrong donating your money here. And you get to support me and Andreas staying up for 24 hours. You get to support all the other fine folks who are here, you know, middle of the night, spending their valuable time, except for Joseph, on the stream with us.
My time is invaluable. Thank you very much.
There you go. Good,
And you know what? You know what? While we're on making fun of me, Joshua, I'm not going to let it slip or let it slide what
No?
you did to me earlier.
What did I do?
Dave was showing off some of the awards, and he showed off a chrome gold brick. And I heard you're like, oh, here we go. Joe wants this. Oh, Joe, you better start contributing because Joe likes gold shiny bricks. Because Joshua makes fun of me because Beyond the Brick has a chrome gold brick. And I would like to get to a point where I get a video that gets 1 million views and I can get that brick. And I asked one clarification question. Once I said, Joshua, I have been featured in a video that has 1 million views. And he's like, oh, no, this is why it doesn't count. I said, oh, darn it. Now, Joshua won't let me live this down. And you know what, Joshua? I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting so tired of it. If you open your mouth again, if you're talking about me and it's not an apology.
Whoa. We are talking about the host.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Andreas. Thank you for
Creation for charity.
I don't need your
Lego sets for
I
the
don't need
kids
your
out
opinion.
there
I
in
need your
need.
Failed,
opinion.
dude.
Someone
He
mute him.
failed,
Someone mute
man.
him.
I'm
Someone
still
mute
awake,
him.
my good friend.
It's
Someone mute
over.
him.
It's over.
If Joshua Hanlon ever makes fun of me again, you know what I'm gonna go do? I know my rights. I'm gonna
You're
report
gonna go donate. You're
No,
gonna go
I'm gonna-
donate
I'm
as
gonna-
much as you want.
I'm gonna report every single video that I'm featured in because that's my art that
gosh.
Joshua is profiting. And I'm not doing a copyright claim. I'm doing a copyright strike, mama. I'm taking your channel down. How long have you been doing it? 12 years? I don't care. You need to go back to your podcast.
We need your money for the children out there. If you have $5 or even more, you can give money for Creations for Charity. 100% of the money will go in the Lego sets, and then we will give those Lego sets to children in need out there. So we will find the link in the description below on the YouTube video or in the chat, in the super chat, in the Facebook chat, over on Twitch. Please follow the link and give some money to Creation
Please
for
do,
Charity.
please do.
Thank you so much. And we have here awesome guests. We have Adam, we have the Bricking Podcast, we have Greg. It's so good to see everybody. Oh, we have Joseph.
I think Joseph is there's some self-talk.
Oh man, this is what we were talking about when we had that conversation. Why I said you're perfect to come on in the middle of the night and when Lego Designs are on the stream, and this is when you're at your prime. And I think you proved my point.
I'm being so bullied. Everyone is being so mean to me. I need everyone in the
Wait,
chat.
wait.
Just
No,
everyone
no,
in
no,
the
no,
chat.
no.
Everyone in the chat. Hashtag
No.
justice for Joe.
No.
Justice for Joe. Put it in the chat.
Yes.
Put it in the chat,
Yes.
everyone. Justice for me.
Look,
Justice for me.
It ain't
Oh, look,
coming
we
from
already
me,
got
dude.
one. We already got one. We already got one.
See,
Who says that?
there.
We already
Who
got
said
one. We
that?
already got one. We already got one question. Justice for me. Justice for me.
So sad.
Oh, look,
It's-
we got another one. We got two. We got we got three. We got four.
Wait, Joe. We need gang signs. What is your gang sign here?
You know what
Come
my
on,
gang sign
show
is?
with your hands.
You know what my gang
It-
sign is? My gang sign is this.
Oh my gosh.
John was too quick with that.
This is the kind of
me.
drama that
Okay.
really gets the views. So I really
Yeah.
congratulate the
So
strategy.
may
You're-
may I ask you,
Joe,
Greg? So
Team
you're
Joe
building
or
in
you're-
your
wait.
studio, which is
Hold
like
on
a
real quick. You got to donate
sorry,
either Team
sorry,
Joe or
sorry.
Team Beyond the Brick,
And it's
then
the
Mark
same
can
link.
donate.
It's the same link.
Exactly.
It's the same link.
So I just want to know, Greg, because we've
Justice for
seen a
you're
lot of
right, Kathy.
studios.
Justice for
Joseph-
Kathy. Justice for
No.
Joe.
Joseph,
Justice
we
for
have
Kathy.
other guests as well. So just want to know here, Greg, we are like, this is kind of the basement of your house, or where are we there? It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's done already. It's done, or it's
Show
like
us around.
No.
Show us around.
it's
I-
up there. Oh, okay. Nice. A lot of Lego bricks, but it's this, so
Yeah, there's,
it's like the roof of your house, or it's the basement. Where are we here?
There you go. Yep. It's I have a white bounce up here because I've been doing some like review projects or whatever, and this is my my collection's a huge mess right now. I'm working on this build, so I've Lego all over the place.
You know what? It looks great. I
Bottles.
feel
Yeah,
like
exactly. It looks like Lego Studio.
Everywhere. The small glands I'm getting ready to ship out to an animator, and then over here I've got all my cliff components stacked up that's going on this frame I'm working on. So yeah.
Is this where you shot your previous films, like Atlas? Like, did you shoot Atlas in this basement?
That was here. Yep.
Okay, it looks familiar from the behind the scenes stuff I've seen.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well,
so on
if you guys
Atlas-
haven't seen Atlas, if you guys have not seen Greg's stop motion short film, it is incredible. It's one of the best brick films ever made, if not the best brick film ever made. It is amazing. You need to go watch it after the 24 hours, obviously.
You guys are awesome. I mean, it's always great to see those films, and I think so much work into it. But Greg, where are we? So please, it's like the roof of your house, or it's like a basement. It's the garage. Where are we?
It's the
the whole
basement,
studio.
yeah.
The basement. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure about that.
So I work in an unfinished basement because I don't have time to finish things. I'm too busy making stuff.
Okay. Oh, Christmas is near. Look at this, Joseph.
Look at that.
we
That
have
is
some
amazing.
Christmas
Look at
spirit
that.
here. We all unite. Look at this. Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
that's inspirational for what to do with
Oh, the
Eiffel Tower.
Christmas tree is ready. Look at this.
you know that's not fair. Some of us haven't had enough time to do that.
Nice.
Go over to bricknerd.com and you can find an article about all about setting up your Eiffel Tower for Christmas.
You know what? You know
It
what?
looks-
That's
Dave,
awesome.
Get bent.
This is really great, Dave. But be aware of there's like a big story. So there's no copyright when it comes to images of the Eiffel Tower, but there's a lot of copyright issues if you show the Eiffel Tower with lightning, because this is like a big copyright thing. I read an
Oh,
article
yeah.
about it.
What?
So
I've heard about this too.
If you're a tourist and make photos of the Eiffel Tower and post them when it's dark and it's light and there's like something going on there, yeah.
If you take a photo of the Eiffel Tower at night with the lights on, you're
Exactly,
technically,
at
like,
night. But
yeah.
not of the Lego one, of course. But this was just a joke. But it's really like a big issue.
it's like copyrighted or trademarked or something, and you're like
Same
technically
happened
not
in
allowed to do
Hamburg.
that.
So there in Hamburg, we have every 2 years there's like the Blue Harbor. So there's blue all over the harbor, the ships, everything. And I took images for the town website back in the days, and I have to change every single image, like copyright by the name of the artist and stuff. I said why, and we have to do it. We have to do it, because otherwise he told us we have to remove every single image. So Everything is blue in Hamburg, and if you post an image, you have to say Blue Harbor, copyright by. I forgot his name. So and same in Paris. So if you take a photo of the Eiffel Tower and you publish it, I think you have no right to do so. But of course, this is lovely.
I think it has something to do with like the company or the person who set up the lights. Like,
Exactly.
So like
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
different than the building.
Yes, but it's still weird, right? I mean, it's
The lights
there.
are considered their own installation.
Exactly. But this looks stunning.
But the Eiffel Tower at night is incredible, so you want to take photos of it because it looks amazing.
This looks really, really great here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Christmas is near.
Andreas, have you gone up the Eiffel Tower?
Yes, I've been there. Like,
Did you go to the very top, or how far up did you go?
Yes.
Cool.
I've been up there.
Okay, I got a question. Dave, how many hours did it take you by yourself to build that?
I think he will be back in a second. I think he's showing us.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
I want to compare because I
I
have
am
my
curious.
number. I want to compare.
I am curious because you said it took you I won't say your number, but I remember what number you said now. Because I've heard other numbers from other reviewers from RLFMs.
It'll probably be about 50 for me.
50? You know what? You had people coming in your
Look at this.
stream.
This
I
is
get
the
it.
shot. This is the shot. Look at this.
Look at
Shout out to
that.
Dave. Oh, lovely.
I feel like I'm there. I'm really there.
The top shelf
Yeah.
content. Yes, this is exactly what it feels like to stand under the Eiffel Tower. I can tell you from experience.
This is no. You should have went back under there.
But when I was a kid, you could just walk through. It's not possible anymore. So
When you were a kid, that's a
Yes.
video.
a long time
Go ahead.
ago, you could just pass it. You could just walk under the Eiffel Tower. It's not possible anymore. So Anyway, so you have to buy a ticket to get in and stuff. When I was a kid, you can just walk through. Of course, you have to buy a ticket to get up there, but you could just walk through. And now everything is kind of shut down.
Right,
because
it's a lot more like it's like a security zone.
Of course, I mean
Yeah.
there are reasons for it.
So since Dave showed off his Chrome burp, I thought it would be fun to share some other cool Chrome Lego pieces. This is not as valuable, and it's definitely not as clean, but it is valuable to me because this is the first ever Lego set I got when I was 7 years old from the Insectoids theme. Now you might recognize it has no minifigure and it has a Chrome 2x4 glued into
Glued?
glued. This is because the brick actually belonged to my brother, who thought it would be a really funny idea to claim ownership of my singular Lego set by gluing his brick into mine. Joke's on him, I took the whole thing. So
Dave is ready to come back, Josh.
And look where you
There
are.
he is.
today.
Okay.
So I think
So
you
and
were the real winner.
Joseph, if you like golden bricks, they're officially like golden Lego bricks out there. Those 2x2s, which have been part of the Lego Christmas. What's the name? Set like 5 or 6 years ago in the Lego store. You could buy it like with dark tan bricks and also
Yeah.
like golden bricks. Do you know those bricks?
I have a brick
You're
right here on
muted.
top of our trophy.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is the golden brick. Yeah, exactly.
I have a few left over.
Yes, I found one more bull, how you call it, in my storage.
We do
and
bobble.
awesome stuff. Yeah.
I will flex this as well. Here's a Chrome flex.
That's a flex.
Josh, you've seen this
Yes,
before.
that's so good. I love that.
So this was bought from our friends over at Atlanta Brick Co. It's a sprue of the Adventurer Aztec. What do you call these? The Sun Discs. And Adventurers is my favorite theme, and they had one of these on sale at their shelves because they had multiple of these. They don't know where they got these from. I think they fell off of a shipment of Lego from some ship or something. But
I'm hoping that with the plant in Virginia opening up, we're gonna have more things fall off the truck in the U.S. now.
yes, that would be fantastic. We might have to go stake out the roads.
That alone should sell everything else, including Dave's brick here. You know, Greg's brick, that sprue should outsell everything.
I have a gold,
Name
a
your
golden
price.
brick too. Not quite as shiny as the
Get
one
out
from
the golden brick. It's
You
worth well
want me
more.
to sell this on the stream?
No.
Yeah, come on, man. You got one of how many?
One of like 3, dude, that I know of. I'm not selling.
Joshua,
this is
you hearing this, right? Come on.
I'm in this, but this is this is like a prized flex. You know, it's like coming on the stream just to
Very
share. I'm
prized
sharing.
flex.
I'm sharing with the world.
Yes.
The gift of the seeing this for
Okay,
free, no
but
charge
if-
necessary.
No charge. But if people are cutting off hair that grows on their face that makes them look like lepers in the community,
You think this will grow back on my face if I cut it off?
that won't grow back, but you won't walk into a drugstore and people look at you like, oh, he's really sick, or there's something wrong with him. You won't have to do that for 2 months. All right. I did that last year. Through January, I was getting eyes from grandmothers in CVS, like, there's something wrong with him. Oh,
I don't-
bless you, son.
I'm trying to think
bless
about
you."
how much I
No,
paid
I'm
for this.
fine, Grandma. It's okay.
Adam, did you see the video we made at Legoland Dubai and showing off the whole experience of their special adventures?
With the treasure hunt, I saw the one with the treasure hunt. Yeah.
Did you see the build that they give you at the end? I think we showed that in the video. The compass build.
Oh, it's like it got a little hidden compartment in it.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, it's like a whole Legoland Dubai themed adventures compass build.
So
They
cool.
only gave out there. I think that's probably the rarest set that I have in the collection here.
That's awesome.
It's
That's so cool.
I couldn't believe they were giving out like a full on set for that. That thing was so amazing. I'd love to see it happen to like other Legoland parks.
Josh,
Where
what
I
do you
know
think- Were
What?
you at Eiffel Day this year?
No.
Oh, so you didn't get one of those ducks?
No.
Oh, you mean the red one, the 3D printed one,
Yeah.
right, Joseph?
Yep.
The Lego House one. Yeah,
I
yeah.
did. I
Yeah.
saw those. Yes.
Fingers crossed. So a couple years ago, Lego did essentially a Kickstarter campaign for a book about the history of the Lego brick. And at the tier that I signed up for, you get a prototype 3D printed Lego element. And they just sent mine today. And I'm hoping the proximity of the duck, I'm hoping it's a duck. I'm hoping it's a duck.
Good news.
I want a duck. Or it's a different, possibly even rarer 3D printed Lego prototype element that's probably not going to be worth as much as the duck because it won't get as much notoriety.
Prototype
Rest in peace.
Galador, prototype Jack Stone.
I'll take whatever I can get. It says 3D print. It was a 3D printed prototype fully integrated Lego element. That's how they described it.
Fully integrated.
Whatever that means.
Oh, there.
Oh, the duck.
Dave got the duck.
There's the duck.
Show
I
us
want
the
that.
feature. Show us the feature because it opens
I
it,
don't
right?
know how. I'm on the standy desk, so I don't know how it's gonna work. But wait, let me find a clip so I can pull it along.
I want that
It's
duck.
fake. I need a receipt. It's fake.
There it goes.
It's fully integrated. It looks fully integrated.
You know what?
To me.
Dave's good people. I trust him.
What was that book called? Let me look that up for you.
It's trust. It's New York
Like The
Trust.
Secret Life
Dave's
of
good.
April or something like that.
That's cool.
Dave, there was a question. There was a
That's
question
incredible.
earlier. I don't think you were still walking back from the tree on how long the Eiffel Tower took you to build. How?
Took me 19 hours to build, and then another 2.5 hours to light up. I couldn't hear you guys when I was down there, so I was just
Liar.
getting good shots.
Sorry.
Isaac, the book is called The Secret Life of Lego Bricks.
Yes.
It's an official Lego product. It was
On my counter.
It was something. You got your copy?
Yeah, it's on my counter right now. It came 2 days ago.
Did you get the 3D printed element?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know. My
with the
son
class.
got it today from. It's out there.
You got not the book. You got the 3D printed element,
Yeah.
and you don't know what it is.
I didn't get the mail today. I don't ever get the mail.
Go
too
get
good.
it.
I'm too good for the mail.
Go get it. I want to know what it is. Actually,
Oh,
don't get it because I don't want to be on camera crying if it's not that. If it's something
I don't want you
stupid.
to cry. You know what?
You don't
We'll
wanna
do
be
a
the first
private
one.
chat. If you cry, I'll post it up. I'll give it to Joshua. He can post it up. Okay.
I don't like that. I want the duck. I want the
Dave,
duck.
is everything fine in New York City? I miss New York City, by the way.
Oh, it's starting to get really cold.
It's
It was,
not
like, it
cold.
was like 80 degrees until like last week, and then it decided to be like 20. That's Fahrenheit. I don't know what the calculations
Yeah.
in Celsius are.
I've seen images of the parade like a few days ago on Thanksgiving parade. This one, which it looks so good. Have you been there?
The parade?
Parade, yeah.
Yeah, I've been to the Thanksgiving Day parade a couple times. It's not as magical in person as it is on TV.
Never.
No?
Do you realize this
There are
is
millions of people around.
this is the anniversary they killed Barney?
Which anniversary?
The anniversary that
I saw that
Barney
video.
came
It was
up,
tragic.
popped. It was all over Twitter today. He popped and people were stabbing him with knives. Dave, I have a question for you.
That poor dinosaur.
The crystallized premiere. What were your thoughts about it?
You know what? We're talking the new season of Ninjago, right?
Yeah, of course.
I am enjoying it because it feels different.
But what were your thoughts around the event?
We are actually going to be publishing an article about that in a few weeks.
Darn it!
So I'm just going to have to tease you for it.
That's a
Um,
professional move right there, though. That was very professional.
Adam, same thing here. Same thought. Exactly.
Yes.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
He navigated that
sorry
very
to
well.
keep you hanging on that,
Exactly.
right? But we do
Good
have an
one.
article coming up about that. So
Yeah, but there were what? There were 5 of us there. There was
Yeah.
you, me. There were 3, maybe 4 others. You just went, "Whew, get out my way." I appreciate that. That was good
actually, I
stuff.
wasn't there.
Okay, your
We had a
We should
guest
call-
contributor, John Lazar, who was there.
I was gonna say Patsy, but contributor's fine.
No, he's a member of our lug here. He does all the events, and the article is going to be about why New York City and like exclusive events like that. So, what does the company get out of it? Why is New York City attractive for these kinds of events? And what kind of partnerships does Lego do because of it? So,
Well, first off, I'd like to say, well, it's New York City to begin with, and second, I can't wait to read it. So, yeah, awesome.
it sounds like an appropriately brick nerdy article. So yeah, New York City's great. In the holidays, it's amazing. You can see the Rockettes, doing their thing. Go visit the tree at Rockefeller Center, which I don't think is lit up yet. I think that happens soon.
So the saddest thing Josh and we both have seen in our lives has been Olaf, Anna, and Elsa skating in front of the Rockefeller Center. It was like a warm day. We were wearing t-shirts and was still open, and was a frozen party, and there was skiing like around, like circling, like Olaf, Anna, Elsa, and I think one kid.
That's global warming for you.
There were like large pools of water on the ice rink.
It
because
was like
melted.
you could swim in there, and I don't know why it was open, but it was really warm. Again, you could wear just a shirt, and it's not possible in any way to navigate there for any reason. But Olaf was there with the costume, which is really hot then as well. On top of that,
Doesn't Olaf have a song about this in the movie too, about melting? I haven't
yes,
seen
of
the
course.
movie in
I mean,
years.
yeah, it was all they waited because of till it's warmer, so that's really authentic. Yeah.
Are you sure they weren't on roller skates?
No,
it was ice skates.
It was ice skaters, and it was. I think we've done a selfie or something. It was so weird. I mean, of course, the tree was already gone, but it was like mid-March. It was before Briggs Cascade.
You know what else is warming? the hearts of the children who will be receiving Lego sets this year, thanks to Creations for Charity.
Yeah.
And your donations will be warming their hearts as well.
Exactly. So please follow the link in the description under the video, or please follow the link in the chat so you get all information what
Yes.
to do. Just use PayPal and give some money for the children in need to buy some nice Lego sets and give it in the hands of all the children.
Please do. Please do.
yeah, to bring some
Yes.
smile.
Anyways, continue.
I have the description from the book. It says, printed in Billund, Denmark. The element is yet to be finalized, so it will be a surprise. This was on the initial, when you initially got it. When you receive it, will be a surprise when you receive it, but we can tell you that it isn't something you will have seen before. The element will present a new integrated function as a part of our exploration of new design and play function. It is the first time the LEGO Group is asking AFOLs and fans to give their thoughts on a specific element while the technology is being developed. I think it's that duck.
It sounds like the duck because the duck also came with a survey.
It's the duck!
And it has the function where it opens
Yeah.
and closes its mouth.
I'm
And
getting that
it
duck.
fits in the Lego system too, right?
I'm getting that duck.
Johnny
Speaking
Thunder,
of-
very nice.
Speaking of also great gets, you want to know what I bought today that I found out was worth some money? So I was not Lego, so I'll keep it quick because no one cares. I was at an antique store today, and I was looking for a side table.
Sorry, Joseph. Can we switch to an interesting topic?
Sure. What do you got?
No,
What do you got?
This as soon as you drop the no one cares, you left it wide open. Please proceed.
True. So I went to get a side table, and I found this side table. I was like, oh, that's really, really cool. So I opened the drawer, and if you know anything about drawer construction, there's different ways that the front of the drawer will connect to the side of the drawer. You can have it glued, or you can have a joint. And the joint was like this really weird joint I'd never seen before. And I looked it up on, I bought it because it was pretty cheap, and I liked it anyway. So I was like, I don't care if this is like crap, I'm gonna buy it. Then I looked it up. It is a specific manufactured, like table that was made for only 30 years during the Civil War, and if it's prettied up, it's worth a lot of money.
What?
So I was very happy. Now mine is not in great shape, so it will take some restoration. Mine got in the hands of some flippers, and it's covered in like a black lacquer spray paint that I'm gonna have to scrape off. But I'm very excited about it because I have like a very cool antique that I quite like.
That's cool.
That if I ever decide to sell it, it could be worth something, like a Lego duck.
And designed.
Josh might get it if it ever held like a cannonball or something.
Yeah. You just make up a good story and I'll buy it from you.
Sold. Yeah, I don't know. Abraham Lincoln. I don't know. Put a document in it.
Drill a hole in it and just say a bullet went through it during the Civil War, and then
and you're sold. You know what that reminds me of? Speaking of bullets and Abraham Lincoln, I was watching a clip of a podcast, and they're like, "Oh, like they were asking these kids, and they're like, hey, if you could meet a president, like, what would you say to them?" And they asked one of the kids, like, if you were to meet like Abraham Lincoln, what would you say to him? And the kid goes, "Hey, want to go to the theater?" And they're all like, "Oh my gosh!" Like this kid's like 8, 9, I don't know, but I was like, "Holy cow, kid! That's an advanced sense of humor."
Did they say that knowing what was going to happen, or did they say it just because they like the theater?
I definitely think they said that knowing what would happen. I don't think an 8-year-old would say the theater. They probably say something else. I think that kid knew what he was saying, which I think is quite funny.
right. That's way. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Like, that's nuts that kid said. If that was a coincidence, that's wild. But I thought it was quite funny. Funny.
Adam, you're muted.
How's your build coming along, Greg?
Oh, pretty good. It's hard to build off of somebody else's studio file because I'm not really familiar with how they approached it, and it's kind of sorted into steps. But I'm having to do some hunting and picking. But I built this earlier today.
Ooh,
pretty
Can you enlarge Josh for a second? The build of Greg? Yeah, perfect.
It's a little, it's a minifig eating centipede that one of our characters fights in the first part of the first episode of Wandering Skies. So that's going out to my animators on Monday. And I also built another model of this, which is the Skyrider.
Nice.
The main character's ship in the show. So that's cool. We have like this cool hull design right here, and it has like kind of a forward sweep to it. It's like a little bit of a beak on it.
Is that an updated version of the one you previously had?
This is the same version of the Skyrider, but I just built the second model because
Gotcha.
two different animators simultaneously. So.
Gotcha.
And aren't you giving one of those away? Wasn't that a prize, or is that a different airship?
So for the contest, all of those models have been designed by Steven Erickson.
Mm.
And the Skyrider is not one of those for the contest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was an airship with some purple. I didn't know if it was that one.
But he did super cool like mini models and trophies for all the different categories. So I'm really excited about that. And we got some amazing airships out of the contest too. So
Yeah.
we're actually gonna feature some of them in the show, which we're really excited about doing.
Oh, very cool.
I loved reading the article that you gave, interview you gave to Brick Nerd. It was a long interview too about it all.
Yeah, it was a ton. Thank you very much. We we're just trying to make something cool here, and I mean at this point we've been developing this show for over 2.5 years. So
It's gonna be awesome.
To the people in Twitch, yes, we do see you. You are not forgotten.
Greg, we'll have to chat at some point. I've been working on a giant, like somewhat steampunky mock that I want to be showing at Brickworld Chicago next year.
I love it.
I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, this kind of like is a little bit of vibe of Wandering Skies, and it's like sci-fi steampunk though. There's a little bit of fantasy element to it, so I'd have to run it by you, but it is something I've been looking at the airships and I've been inspired. So
with all the development that we're doing for the show, and then other people that made all these amazing builds for the contest, I'm really considering next year trying to do a Wandering Skies collab at Brickworld and see if we can just take a couple tables with it, because we definitely have a lot of potential designs. And like there's a bunch of other models that have all been studio designed that aren't even physically rendered yet, like a bunch of other micro scale islands and stuff for backgrounds. So we can do it. It'd be pretty sweet.
There you
Had to
go.
like figure out a system to actually rig everything in the air.
that's been my thing too. So the build that I'm working on, I'm going to do a whole like YouTube series on eventually on my channel. And the goal is to do like a mock series, and do like multiple episodes, but it is going to also be like suspended.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out the kind of like, and maybe you guys in the group here have done this before, but like try to make like some strong acrylic like stands for it, because it's going to be a large, long thing, and it needs to be held up like 1.5 foot in the air. And so I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. And I've seen a lot of people in the community just use, I mean, you can brick build it with TransClear bricks, but it kind of interrupts things when I see the supports and you can see the bricks. It kind of, I don't know, it takes away from me like a little bit of the look of it.
It's not seamless.
Exactly.
I've seen some displays that have the scaffolding built, and then they hung it on like black string. And that kind of made it look like it was floating because they had a black background as well.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I think that's it. It's the seamlessness of it, like an acrylic stand, but then you get the whole, but it's not all Lego, it's like,
I've long been a believer of, I don't mind the integration of non-Lego elements into displays as long as it is additive. So for example, like years ago, I experimented with like incorporating like panes of glass into builds.
Interesting.
And it got pretty good reception. I saw someone the other day, they built a mech and they needed like the scale of the scale of the mech required like a human form, like the torso of a human. So they had like an action figure attached to the Lego element. And while it obviously wasn't Lego and it wasn't purist, I'm like, well, the effect that they were going for could never have been accomplished with Lego. And if you think of it as a multimedia sculpture with Lego as its base, then you can appreciate it. Then if it's like, well, that's not Lego. But that's my opinion on the topic. I've always been a bit of a contrarian when it comes to like in most things, literally everything. But I've always been a bit of a contrarian when it comes to purism. I totally applaud it, and I think it's great. And if that's something you would abide by, I think that's like cool and lit. But I'm like, it's not Lego. Cool. Awesome. You built something really cool and effective, and yeah.
I built a model of the Charles de Gaulle Airport terminal a number of years ago for a brick film, and to get the like really unique, I actually used 3mm steel wire because it's like the only way to hold it, right? Because on the inside of Charles de Gaulle Airport, it has like those giant frames, and then I used all bars with clips on the underside to like do all the panels of the windows. Like the effect really worked very well. And there were definitely people that were like, "Oh, that's wire, huh?" Like, well, can't really do it with Lego the same.
If it's for a brick film, see, that's where I'm a stop motion animator too, and Greg knows this. If you can't see it on camera for like a Lego animation, it's not cheating because you can't tell. But there's part of me when it's like, okay, well, I want to build for a show and I want to really impress other AFOLs. That's when I start to get like, okay, now I can't cheat because it's AFOLs I'm trying to impress, and they're gonna like, I don't know. There's an honesty about it, but in filmmaking, nothing is honest. It's all trickery, you know.
For a wire, you could always say that you stripped power functions for the wires, or you stripped a 9-volt track and cut the little metal strips into strips.
There you go.
You know what is now an official Lego product? 3M branded tape
for the adhesive.
So you can tape is now purist, y'all. Tape your mocks. It's purist.
I've yet to see anybody really taking advantage of that yet.
But it's there.
Is that
Matt, you have a lot of opinions. What's the last mock you built?
The last mock I built.
For me, probably would have been my little Sonic the Hedgehog course. Like I did a little while ago with the kids. So it's actually all modular, and you join it all together, and it's sort of much bigger than the official sort of set. So that's sort of where I'm be at.
So Matt, we have two Matts. So Matt Elder, that question came off as a bit hostile. I didn't mean it to. That was directed at the other Matt who was giving me stank face for saying that we could use tape.
Shout out to Matt Elder, who just came in with his incredible Mandalorian.
Sorry.
No. I felt bad that you thought I was really coming for you, being like, you have a lot to say.
It did sound very aggressive.
You cut down Matt Elder in spite of your feelings. I'm so sorry, Matt. I'm
and
sorry.
In front of Grogu.
This was directed to me, the person that is missing one eyebrow and not the other yet, because we haven't reached that point. Joshua, what is that point?
We're also going to include throw in the painting at 15,000 as well. So
no
if we
way.
hit that, lose some eyebrows and get the painting included as well. You got to hit 15,000. We're halfway.
That's a fantastic painting. Wow.
What a deal.
Beautiful.
Look at this point, you get this glorious painting by Matt Elder, who is over in the United Kingdom. Unfortunately, today they tied with the United States, not the UK, England. I don't know where he's at specifically in the UK. But Matt, I need you to do something to help me here with this eyebrow. I need the other eyebrow shaved off. I cannot have one on and one off. Somebody please help.
When did the first one come off?
It was a couple hours ago now.
It was a while ago. And it hurt.
Okay. What sort of
it hurt.
donation
It hurt
threshold do we
because
get
you
to?
slapped yourself with the razor.
You also encourage people to
not
donate
careful.
as you were doing it. You were like, okay, I'm going to do another stroke unless I get a donation. It's like
Look,
$5
it
per stroke
takes
at that point.
3 swipes, it's gone, and it's over.
can always
What I
drop
see
that
Dave
down.
holding is a Sharpie. Dave said he is going to put his eyebrows on permanently with his Sharpie. Yeah. That's what
You
he
should
said.
have Matt Elder come and do an artwork of an eyebrow over your.
You know what? I'd appreciate that if he could fly across the pond to Dallas and be like, you know what? Give me something. Maybe I'm angry.
Just an artisanal
Something.
eyebrow. That's what it'll be called.
You know what? All I need is something where I'm kind of like happy, but I'm angry at the same time, or something where it's kind of upward.
It's emotionally
Okay.
ambiguous.
Thank you, Joseph. That's what I needed. I couldn't find the words. Emotionally ambiguous is the word.
That's a 4-syllable word. Ambiguous. I'm proud. Ambiguous. I'm
Wow,
proud of
good job.
myself. That's 4 syllables. I
I
just
think
got I just got past 3 syllables. I'm practicing my 4s.
I mean,
You're working.
emotionally, it's 5.
Props to you, bud.
What is 5?
Emotionally.
Okay, we just have to remind the people.
Emotionally.
Joshua,
4.
we have to remind the people that we need more money. Really, it's important
I
right
just
now
put the
because
link in
we
the
are
chat.
doing this for the kids. We're doing this for the kids.
Yes,
Nothing
we
is
hit
going on.
15,000, you'll get this painting thrown in. Not what you currently see there. The much more impressive painting underneath.
Oh, that's fun.
You'll be able
That's
to win
great.
that. You'll be able to win the Lego Star Wars UCS Razor Crest set, and you'll see Joseph Sawada and the Bricks King podcast lose their what's left of their eyebrows.
And the next person who donates $500
And-
total.
$500 donation gets you both a chrome burp rock piece and a ukulele solo from Andrea.
Exactly.
And at $30,000, Joshua Hanlon and I are going to mud wrestle live at Brick World
Oh.
Chicago.
Let's go!
Woo!
Okay, Adam.
And Andres is going to be our ring. Those ladies who walk around with the numbers. That's going to be Andres.
So my goal is, of course, Joshua, Joseph, I will do it. This
Yes!
is like, oh, look at this. Money people, exactly. This is why I'm here.
I like that the side of his head where the eyebrow is not even drawn on. It's almost like he erased the earphones and the headphones and his head. It's just not even
That's
there.
so good. Yeah, send your money in. Link in the chat. Link in the description on YouTube. Donate to Tiltify. Help the kids out. I think we're in the middle of the night now, Eastern time, so it might
We
be
are.
dwindling a little bit at the moment. I know I'm starting to die down.
It's almost 4:00 in the morning in the Eastern time. It's almost 3:00 here in Central, here in Dallas. But you know what? I'm ready to go. Family Bricks is about to throw down some more building. Or I shouldn't say building. Some more
Some
Art-
fire art.
penciling.
Fire art. Yes, 15,000 is the goal to get the painting thrown in.
Some
Look,
bussin' art, as the kids say. That art is bussin'.
Bussin'.
Look, I'm not a
Wait,
giant religious dude, but I am praying for the other eyebrow to go away. Okay, I cannot show up to work
$15,000.
in 2 days with this freak show.
What do you? You're a
One
teacher, right?
gone
You said
and
you work
one
with
not.
kids. You're what do you do for work?
I teach physical education to elementary students. I'm a PE teacher. I'm the favorite
Okay.
of,
Ooh, do you guys ever do
of
parachute?
teachers here.
Do you do the parachute lesson with the
We
big
already
parachute?
did it. We already did it.
You play pickleball?
We haven't played pickleball yet. That's in April.
Ooh,
nice.
Do you guys do like the heart not scavenger obstacle course where you like run through a big heart? That was
No,
my favorite.
we
Oh, that
already
was
did
my
our
favorite.
obstacle course,
You run
but it
through a
wasn't
big
a
heart?
heart. This is Texas.
Yeah.
We don't do hearts in Texas.
We had like this really. It was really
We
cool.
do cows.
actually.
We do
Oh.
cows.
It was a
Parachute
very.
was the best.
I loved parachute, but I think I really enjoyed the what's it called? Yeah, the big heart thing. So like you would start out and you were like you had like I think you had like a little red hat on or something, and then you would run, and then it's like you ran through this, and then you had to like go through like a bunch of like where they had like the alternating like almost like hopscotch kind of
I'm gonna
tires.
stop
You'd,
you
like,
there. I feel like your PE teacher gypped you. I feel like you got messed up by your PE teacher, but
why? That was awesome.
I feel like they messed you up. I feel like they cheated you.
And then we got on a scooter. We had ropes. We had tires that we jumped in. We had scooters.
Did you ever
I got scooters. I got ropes. I got tires.
And then we had like a ramp that we would like.
That sounds great.
Mind you, the ramp was probably like maybe 2 feet tall.
I got
then
ramps.
You would jump on the trampoline, and then at that point you would made it through all the right side of the heart, and then you'd put on the blue cap, and then you'd run through the left.
I
It's like
have
an agility
obstacle
course?
courses. Look, we did obstacle courses for Halloween. We did a holiday haunted obstacle course because of, religions and such. It was beautiful. It was incredible. It was my 5-year-old self here that was projected across a school of, 400 kids. So it worked.
But let
And
me ask you
know
this.
what
Let
I
me
did?
ask you this.
I
I'm
took
really
Joseph
curious.
and I was like, Joseph is here. Joseph is here. Because we've had conversations before. It wasn't the first time. I made it eclectic. I made it unique. I made it special. And I made it one of those things where I had 2 different fog machines throughout the course. There was fog blowing. Kids go crazy for stupid crap.
We had colored hats.
I didn't have colored hats, but I had fog machines. Okay.
Why are you
That's
making
the best I could do
Why
for
are you
you.
making fun? Why are you making fun of Mr. Peterson? He was a great PE teacher. Mr. Peterson
I don't have
rocked.
colored hats.
I have a
colored
question. I have a question. Let me ask you this, Matt. So I'm curious. So my wife used to be a teacher. Love teachers. All this it sounds like you love what you do as well. I'm curious. Doing PE, have you ever like made an obstacle course and like internally or mentally like placed like bets on what kids you think are going to do the best and like try to figure out like top kids in the class? Like I don't know, do PE teachers do this where they like, we know Billy,
You can
is
stop
gonna
your
crush
question.
it.
I'll answer this. Yes, I've gone to Vegas and I'm retired now.
Okay.
Hands down. This kid's beating this kid. Done. Not because I put it that way. Just because that's how the dice rolled and they came up and whatever.
I just want to mention that I built a mock after being up for 4 days in a row. This is like the official new rooftop pool of my business building.
Nice.
And it worked fine. So this was a deal. I played Duplo with my daughter a few days ago. You know what? Can I have this element just for? Yeah, of course, Dad. I have a few of those. So you see it just this little Duplo.
That's awesome.
And so you can actually like have real water in it because it's one element. And then we have real water and this little pool on the roof where you can just relax and have some fun.
Cool.
Great work. I need
Thanks
to give
much.
a shout out. $100 donation from Brick Nerd to get past $7,500 and hoping for mud wrestling at Brick World Chicago.
Yeah.
We passed
Brick wrestling.
7,500, which means we're past halfway to the 50,000 mark when we'll lose some eyebrows and gain a painting.
And if we get to $70,000, Joshua will fly me to Billund. Actually, no. How much are we? If we reach $8,000, Joshua will fly me to Billund.
Hey, for 70,000, I would 100%. I'd fly you business class to Billund, Joseph, for 70,000.
Business? Hey, I only fly Emirates first class. You know that about me. When it's on someone's dime, I only fly Emirates. I need a shower and a bed, a full bed.
You need a suite. You need a hotel suite on a plane.
I do.
Yeah,
I mean,
Andres making that content.
You fly private, so I'm just a member of the proletariat. Okay, I just want to be on Emirates.
Oh man.
I just have to publish the reel right now.
So it's in 4 a.m. so I need to step away for some coffee, my first coffee of the morning. But when I come back, we'll have to end this stream and then start part 3 of the final stream. Look, we're already done with 2 parts, Andres. This is so easy.
Wow.
Yeah. Content here is awesome.
I'll be back.
You
See
could
you.
also, Andres, you could also title that build like a micro scale building in a desert. You know, like
Yeah. So I'm always obsessed by minifig scale. So of course, first thing come in mind, this is like, micro
pool.
scale. Of course. Of course. But because I want to use it in my city, it's a little tiny pool, like a whirlpool thing on the rooftop. But of course, if it's like micro scale, you could say, just think of this. You could say it's just, But I was really inspired by like the big city we've seen at Brick Fair, like using like this cube element of Duplo, like this large skyscraper. So it's always possible, and it's allowed to do so. I'm sorry, Dave. I think you.
You could put some palm trees around it and call it an oasis.
Exactly, and then it's like done. It's a mock built in 5 minutes. Really, I can show the brick world.
And
No,
it's
it's
a
fun.
few pieces that can actually hold real water.
Exactly. This is why I use it. So my thing is that I really will put water inside because it's one element. It's closed. This was my thinking using it because, I mean, of course you could build something larger pool, but so you can really have water in it. And like my idea is I have the swimming duck somewhere here in my minifig box, that I can maybe actually show a minifig who is kind of swimming there in the pool. I would see if it's possible with short legs or something. But yeah, anyway, I'm happy. I built something. I'm on. Now Josh is gone. Do you enjoy yourself? I think it's cool. We're raising money for the kids out there. You know what? It's a good thing. By the way, just follow the link in the description. You see all the information. It's for creations, for charity, and we will buy many, many Lego sets and give it in the hands of children in need. And I like it's getting shorter and shorter. Like money, creation, charity, link, description. I mean, all said here.
You donate.
I will.
Viewers donate.
Okay, no, but I will as well later on. And by the way,
And you
and Matthias did. He just sent me a message. Look, so money
Is he our VIP guest?
No, he's my John. He's my John Henlon, who's filming.
I see.
Speaking of John, I wonder if John has to stay up for the 24 hours.
I was going to ask. I was going to ask John to like wave his hand in front of the camera if he can hear me, because I want to know if he's present in the room or if he's. Josh said he had to go play pickleball, so I feel like this is a question that needs to be answered. John, if you can hear me,
John,
wave
are
your hand
you?
in front of the camera.
Is John in the room with us?
Is he with us now?
I need to go get my board with alphabet on it to see if he's in the room with us.
Yeah, we can summon him.
Yep.
I've always been curious of that because I mean, then Joshua's got the rotten end of the deal. He has to sit there for 24 hours while John, I don't know, eats hot pockets
and all this time.
It is over on, right?
Tower to build.
Sorry. It is over on Beyond the Break. Am I right?
No, it's still going.
No. I mean, if I post it like it's over on.
Yes.
Live stream over on Beyond the Break.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
You don't want people to go to Zuzamgabout to watch your.
No. Beyond the Break right now. This is what I'm. No.
Yes.
Come over, see us. We are live.
Yes.
All right. Some hashtags. Fun. Lego bricks.
A4.
Boring. Tired. Okay. A4. Okay, just give them the hashtags. A4. Come on. What's going on here?
A4s. Mock.
I feel like
Lego Hub, Lego Leaks.
I feel
Lego
like this
community.
is something you do at the end of a survey when you walk out of a convenience store. Did you enjoy your experience? AFOL, yes. Hub, yes.
Lego.
Awesome, amazing. Andreas, German.
So and now I have to. Add persons. So we have here. We have Brick Nerd.
We have that guy.
Brick
We're getting
Nerd.
tagged in this post.
Yes, of
We're
course.
getting tagged.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Adam's.
so we
I'm crying.
have,
I'm so tired.
We have and Ben. I follow you too. Are
Yes,
you on Instagram?
Adam.
Yeah,
I've been featured by Zuzamgabout before, so I hope I'm
been
followed.
here before.
Joseph, you're on Insta with Perrin Mock?
Yeah.
He is new, not new. Fern's a good guy.
Perrin. Mark,
this
here
is-
we
this
go.
is gonna
Then
sell
we
right
have like Family Bricks here on Instagram.
And then we have Iron Man Greg.
Yeah, what is Family Bricks?
And also
it might
Monty
be
Togo
at
Studios.
Matt Elder.
Yeah.
What is the Insta account of Family Bricks? Can you
Matt
hear us right now?
Elder.
At
Like Elder Rings.
MATTELDER.
MATT
ELDER, I think. Matt Elder.
Yep. And then
You
underscore
love you,
UK.
Andreas.
Oh, it's-
Underscore UK.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, gotcha. And then
UK
we have
pod
Bricknut.
US.
Greg, are you on Instagram? I think
Uh,
so, right?
Yeah, it's Ironman_Greg.
Iron Man like Batman.
Iron Men.
Hey, you left me a mean comment a couple days ago.
He's
said
not
you,
Iron Man.
You said
then,
my mocks suck.
Iron Man
That's
under
MEN underscore.
MEN. It's not Iron Man. It's not like
Iron Men. IRON.
Multiple,
MEN.
plural.
and then
Greg.
Underscore Greg.
Sorry, we're
this
in
weird.
Germany, I
It's I
forgot.
think Instagram knows
Yes.
it. Okay. Anyway.
While,
And
while
then
you
we
finish
have-
that up, we do
and-
have donations. Thank you, Martin, for the $5 and Blue Volcano 81 for $20. Mighty Bowser bag
the Bricks
14 of
King
22.
Podcast. I'm sorry, Adam. I cannot. I cannot follow anymore.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you everybody for donating money. This is why we're here, not because of the real. We are here because of real. Because this is real. This is real. And the Bricks King
Can I
podcast. Do you
get
have
a
an
close
Instagram?
up?
Do you have an Instagram? It's this way.
Yep, it's the Instagram is the Brick Kings podcast.
In one
It's-
word.
It's one eyebrow, no eyebrow. How about that?
Bricks
Does that
King
work?
Podcast.
Wandering
Oh, long.
Skies,
Okay.
it's a
Brick
lot.
Nut and Bennett Ferren.
And-
And Beyond the Brick.
Yes, it'd be good to tag Beyond the Brick.
I mean,
it's a
already did
positive
it. I've
thing.
already did it in the. So okay, let's
But
take.
you know what?
having fun,
I'm
having fun.
hoping I don't have to talk to Greg until the final two. I'm hoping because the elimination interviews that didn't happen this week, I'm like, cool, we good. After that, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I hope you don't talk to me until the.
I hope I don't. No, stop, freeze. I no, just leave it right there. We want to leave the audience titillated.
I have a question that
there.
Greg can certainly not answer, so I'm not asking Greg. This is just a question I'm putting out there.
Yeah.
I've always been curious if the winners of Lego Masters receive their prizes before it's aired, or if they have to wait till after. Because I remember. Oh, looks like Adam might have the answer.
All I know, this is not an answer about the prize money, but I do know the Erickson brothers did have to wait quite a bit to receive their trophy.
I know the answer. It has nothing to do with my potential performance on the show.
He's got a golden brick. Don't let him lie. He has a golden brick. He's lying.
We actually found this out very early on in the process
Hmm.
because they told us. You would not get paid until the final episode has aired for the season.
Oh,
So
interesting.
especially for it being delayed this year, whoever wins season 3 will not actually get paid until almost a year after they got on the show.
That's interesting because I
Wow.
remember at I forgot what I think it might have been at Atlanta BrickCon or at Brick Fair, Alabama, if it was still there. Someone like went up to the Ericksons, and I guess the Ericksons had like bought a car recently, and they're like, "Oh, nice use of your prize money." And like, but now we know the Ericksons would have not received their prize money at that point.
Yeah.
So I was curious about that. Also, I'm also curious if and again, you don't have to answer this, it might be in your contracts as well. With the money is received, do they send it to one recipient? And that can't be, because some of you guys are producer made teams. So that wouldn't be fair to send the money to one person, then figure out amongst yourselves. Or if they just,
Right.
if you provide two methods of payment for each person, then they send
Or
it.
it's just part of the show. Like, ha, what now?
Mm. Yeah, that was always my question: is when did people get paid? But now we know that at least payment comes pretty late after it's made public.
So you're saying that if they win 100,000, taxes are take what 30-40% of that, so it's really only 60,000.
Yep.
Divide that by 2. If it's
30.
Separate people, so you're saying that you only win about 30,000.
Yep.
Hey,
And priceless memories, right? Priceless, Greg. Priceless memories.
Listen, here's the thing for me, right? I've been a film producer for a long time, and I was like, all right, first of all, if I'm there for the whole season, I get 2 months of hanging out with my brother and getting paid to just build Lego and act like a crazy person. And on top of that, I get to be seen tens of millions of times for the cost of my time. You get my name out there and my face out there in a way that I could never do normally. So huge part of it for me being a film producer and director was like, this is a marketing gig.
Plus, you have that really cool exclusive set behind it.
Which one? What do we?
You have that really cool exclusive set behind it.
Oh yeah, I do. This is which one do I have? I have 446.
Nice.
Which I have not opened. I don't know if I will open it. We'll see. I've been thinking about. I have this
Don't
idea.
do it.
Well, I have this idea for getting everyone's sig figs that were on season 3, and then doing a stop motion speed build where all the contestant sig figs build this. But
that's cool.
I have a lot of ideas.
Cool.
How much
I
donation
break
would it
those
require for you to open that on camera right now?
If somebody donates, if we get $100 in the next 10 minutes, I will open it on camera right now.
That's a low ball, I feel like.
Well, I wanted to
$100.
Yeah. Somebody start a timer for me.
Well, we'll start it when we come back because we actually have to stop this section of the stream, so we can start it when we come back. If you're able to stick around, Greg.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I am probably gonna head out with the switch over myself. It is 4:06 for me. I gotta go to bed.
Same for me. Can I do the same?
Nope.
I also
You're in
will
for the
be.
long haul.
I also will be momentarily. I will return. I will return come the morning if I can. So I will. I will also be departing. I've enjoyed this time together helping the children. So
Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank
and
you.
Joseph also. Thank you so much.
I will close the stream out, and then we'll start part 3, and that'll be the final part for the 24-hour live stream.
Yay!
Nice.